Good morning, everyone. So nice to
Hello.
see people back again. Ooh, it says Maddie's going to estate sales. Think of me while you're out there, Maddie. Hi, Alina. How are you today, hon?
I have
Well,
fun,
we
Maddie.
sure had a fun day yesterday. And I'm thinking we're going to have another fun day today, so that's wonderful.
I think so, too.
How are you, Sandy? You had a scary day yesterday with that tornado coming through?
That was pretty awful. But it missed us again, so I don't know why. It follows the river. We're far enough away from the river that usually that track they miss us.
Oh, Janine, good morning, hon. How are you?
Hi, Janine.
Jean, I know you had a question for me about shipping, and I will get to that. I just don't have, let's see. It was Christy. I think I gave you Christy's email address so that you could give her your address. Good morning, Jennifer Miller. And hello, Irma. How are you? You professional seller, you. Oh, Christy, how are you, hon?
And
I'm driving, trying to catch Wooly. Okay, don't drive too fast. I'll make her talk slow, Christy. Morning, Wendy. GMH.
You can't catch me, even though I don't run fast.
Hey, Jennifer Miller. Yes, tornadoes are very unpredictable. They are. And last night after Pro got off, her power went off she said it didn't come off and come back on until the middle of the night. So it was lucky we got Pearl in yesterday before that happened. Irma says she had live sale dreams all night.
Like the ones where you show up to school in your underwear or something. I have those on test days.
Was it as scary as you thought it was going to be, Irma? When you do your classes about how to sell professionally, you can look back and talk about first day jitters. Use this as an example in your classes. How are you, JMH? I hope you have a better day today than you did yesterday. It sounded like you had a rough afternoon. Hopefully that wasn't huge centipedes again.
The centipedes with cowboy hats.
Yeah.
From the sounds of it. Don't get me laughing.
That would be, oh my goodness, yes.
Morning, Kat. And everybody.
Hey, Kat, how are you? I'm so happy everyone's joining us. We had such a fun day yesterday. And I imagine today's going to be just as much fun.
I think so. Everyone's ready to go.
So have you ever had a tornado come through Wilhelmina or just close to you?
Within a mile. It's the closest, probably. Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer Miller. And J Mac.
Collateral damage. Hi, J Mac.
We had a huge, really heavy windstorm about 10 years ago. And there were a lot of old pine trees in the neighborhood. And apparently pine trees have really shallow roots. Mm-hmm. And it was in June. So they were, and because they're so heavy, they're heavy branch trees with shallow roots. They come out first. So lots of the pine trees came down, which took down all the power lines and the cable lines and the phone lines. So we were without power for, I think it was 5 days, and without internet for 10 days. I think the without internet was worse than the without power.
I think so too. I hate that it gets too quiet and my ears ring. So that's all I hear. And the sheep don't talk to me either when it's like that. They're like, get away, go away. Oh, hi, Adria, Terry.
Hi, Terry. Good morning. Well, Wooly, whenever you are ready, hon, we can get going.
All righty. I have a dollar round. This is a stamp of Christmas lights. Pay attention to where I'm showing things here. It has been used, but not very much. And I can't tell what it says underneath there. I don't know what that says.
I don't know what it says
Except
either.
that it was 1054 at some point. So that's a cute one. This is not, I guess, really a supply per se, but I would use it. I've used these in my journals. I can't get it out of the bag. Should I snip it? Snip it open?
Susan and Sweetheart, how are you?
Hi, ladies. Okay, I did open it. It's brand new. But it's really pretty.
Susie.
It's from 2005, but it opens. There's 4 panels. Oops.
Oh, that's
and
cute.
a number that just fell off the table. So it's just kind of cute. You could cover it if you didn't want the angels, and just it would be a cute fold out.
It would.
I think when I used it, I took it apart and used it for tags, if I remember right.
Good morning, Kay. Hi, Dawn. How are you?
So that will be there. And these are close to my heart stamps. Oh, man, those show backwards. Oh, they're supposed to. Yeah. Duh. So it's just got some Christmas sayings on them. And there are 6 of them. So that's going to be A. And these will all be $1, Carol.
Okay. I did get some rest, thank you. I'm all ready for the day. Oh, you're welcome, Ria. Let's see here.
Put the big scissors away. Chop, chop. Chop,
So
chop,
that's
chop.
an ABC. Let's see. A for Pearl.
Okay. Thanks, Pearl.
C for Jennifer Miller.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Oh, is Nikki here? I didn't see her come in. Oh, there she is. Good morning, Nikia.
Hi, Nakia.
And Maddie's going to take B.
Thank you, everyone. I write your name about 50 different ways, Maddie. Do you use a Y, Maddie, or an IE, or an I? Tell me so I know I'm getting it right.
She is JMH. Oh, good morning, Janine. How are you?
Next, I have a bunch of Christmas music. And it's different. I am very discombobulated today. So I have different ones. And some of them are just one page, rolled like a folio. And I have 2 of those. Christmas in the Air. And I was going to do these 2 for $1. These that only have a few sheets. And I know it'll get confusing, but 'tis what it is. Music especially suitable for Christmas. And these are newer. Might even have a date on it. Oh, man. MCM L111. I. Carol of the
1953.
Oh, okay. And I have 3 of those. Do you think it'll be too confusing if I'll just put 4 up?
No, go right ahead.
Okay. Well, if they're going to do 2 for $1, I'm going to go ahead and let's see. There's another Robert Shaw. Goodness. And another one. Another one. Good grief. And then there's a few that are just singles, so I'll do those one at a
Okay, so you've
time.
got A, B, C, D,
Yes, Christmas is a feeling.
and they're $1 each.
I was going to do 2 for $1 because
2
they're
for
only a
$1,
few
okay.
sheets each. And I have 2A. B, I have 1. C, there are many. 1, 2, 5. Write myself little notes.
So we're
And D is
going
1.
50 cents each or 2 for $1?
We could just do 50 cents each if they want.
Okay.
That might be easier.
I just thought that might be easier.
I think you're right.
Oops.
A baby shower in IKEA.
All right, those are going in. Estate sales totally suck here in Canada. Totally suck.
We never have any around here that are, we used to have these awesome farm sales and it just was awesome. Now, not so much.
Jennifer Miller would like B and C. These would be great to print on as well. You know, using printables, kind of like Christy did yesterday, if I'm not giving away all of her all of her secrets.
Yeah. I've tried barely to.
Dawn would like A and D.
Oh, Louise.
We've actually only had estate sales around here, what they've identified as estate sales for maybe the past 6 years, maybe.
Okay, so D is gone.
Hi, Wendy B. How are you? Oh my goodness, Pro says they're anywhere from 50 to 100 in a 30-mile radius here every week. I'm
Oh my
moving
gosh.
to Atlanta. Well,
I know.
I wouldn't be able to go to the house, but
So we're set for this one?
I think so. I'm not seeing it. Those are the only 2 that I'm seeing for those B and D.
Oh, Louise.
Oh,
She's
scrapbook
so
safe.
worried.
Okay, we got Dawn for B and C, right?
Yes.
Okay. But they're very pricey, Pro says. So.
Yeah, the ones with my medicine are 2 here. And it's usually not stuff that should be pricey, if you get my drift. This is the little drummer boy.
I think the internet has given people an inflated sense of the value of their things because they'll find the highest listed price for something that they have and assume that that means that what they have is worth that much. So,
right.
Yeah.
Or they go out looking on the internet and they don't look at sold items.
Yes.
And if you can get a lot, more power to you. But this is Here We Come a Caroling. The front's kind of pretty. Would be a cute something or other. 1978. There's 3 pages in that.
With some of the with some of Christy's papers, blue papers from yesterday.
Yeah.
Cover of that. Mm-hmm.
B. And I have several of these. I like the fronts, but this is from a woman that did church choir. And she was obviously the instructor, but they used things until they were, and sometimes beyond. Let's see, MCM XLV. I know it's
1955.
Hey.
Is that the one that goes, for God so loved the world that he gave his only son to die on Calvary's Hill?
Yep. I like the cover. I like the cover. Where are you going?
I'm going to the brat sale.
Jim's going to go work in the bratwurst tent down in New Glarus. Fundraiser.
Are they going to bring you home a sausage?
I don't know if I should answer that. Okay, so Let's do, oh man, I'm sorry guys, I'm just
You're doing fine.
fumbling
I'm not
around
worried.
here.
You had a long day yesterday and a scary one too.
Yeah, it's a little bit more than you need. This is Music for Christmas. And it has, look at all that tape. Bring a Torch in 1924. I love it when the tape,
Bring a
oops.
torch, Jeanette and Isabella.
Yeah. Bring the torch. Okay, so
All right, so we've got A, B, C, D, and they're 50 cents each.
yes, ma'am.
50
I
cents.
have 50 cents,
Yeah.
and I have several of C.
I'm sure he'd be so thrilled to hear a whole bunch of old ladies using his name at the Christmas in July sale.
Louise, get down off the door.
JMH would like B.
Thanks, JMH.
You're a woman after my heart, JMH. That's a lovely one. Jennifer Miller would like D.
Y'all are going to get extra ones in your boxes. And we're set.
That's all I'm seeing for those.
Alrighty.
No one loves the little drummer boy.
That is kind of a funky cover. This is another, this has more pages in it. And it's Music for Christmas again. 1930. So it has a few more pages. There are, it's like 14 if you count the back. That's going to be $1.
Okay.
This is Carols and Anthems for Christmas Tide, Mixed Voices. And there are 4 pages. And I should have looked up what language this is in. I mean, obviously English, but this one's from 1899. It doesn't say. Well, there are also another
Morning,
language.
Gracie. I just wanted to take a minute too to thank everyone for coming yesterday and for coming back today. I know all the sellers really appreciate your support, and I'm so happy that you've all come. So thank you so much.
I have 3 of these, and they are just a couple pages. They'll be 50 cents. They have no date. Oh, 1965.
So A is $1, and the rest of them are 50 cents.
A and B are $1.
Yeah.
And then I have 3 of C, and they will be 50 cents.
All right, those are in. A for Jennifer Miller. B for Pearl.
Thank you, Pearl and Jen.
C for Irma.
Irma. Oh, I can spell.
And C for Dawn, Scrapbook Sage. I wish you could have been here too, JMH. Life is what it is, though. Sometimes you can do the stuff you want, and sometimes you can't. And there's one C left if anyone is interested.
And then it looks like Scrapbook Stage Dawn wanted the drummer boy, maybe.
I thought it was okay. Was this for that last round? I thought it was for this round. I'm sorry.
No, it looks like she also wanted that. I'm sorry. I'm stepping on Carol's toes, you guys.
Don, could you just clarify? Is this the little drummer boy that you wanted, hon? Oh, more weathery. I'm sorry. Yes, she does. Yes.
All right. Thank you. Okay. And I have, thank you very much, Mr. Scrooge. That's my, thank you much, Sandy Scrooge. I don't have to bang it. This must have been for the drummer. That would be 50 cents. Then there's Silver Bells from Paramount Music. And it was, that's kind of not quite cardstock. MCML.
1950.
Silver Bells. Oh, look at that's cute. And that will be 50 cents.
I love that cover.
This, I like the cover too, just because it's different. Winter Wonderland. Pretty. Tape.
Tape.
1934. I love all her little notes. There were two. There was Mary and Dorothy. I'm going to put one more after this.
Okay.
No, each will be 50 cents.
Okay.
This one is White Christmas, Irving Berlin.
Oh, Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye.
Yeah. Rosemary Clooney.
It's George Clooney.
Count your blessings instead of sheep. 1942. Chords for guitars, ukulele, and banjo. That's a different kind of one.
It is.
Okay, that's 50 cents also. You guys are really helping me out because I need to thin out the music collection here. I have drawers of the rag music sheets.
There you go. That's going in. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you, hon. Good morning, Leah.
Hi, Leah.
Aw.
Uh-oh. I see the F-bomb.
Thank you, You're very sweet. And thank you, Jennifer Miller. Dawn would like D. Thank you, guys. That's so sweet.
Sorry, I'm doing your job again.
And
all right,
Dawn would
tell
like
me again.
D.
D?
Yes.
For Dawn. Okay.
For Dawn. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Adria.
Hi, Adria. How are you? And I think that's all I'm seeing.
Okay.
I think it's hard to not be. When you're used to being a moderator, Sandy, like you are, it's hard not to moderate.
Right.
Thank you
Okay,
again so much, guys.
I have, you won't, well, you probably will believe this. I got this out, and then I got this out. And I said, wow, it's the same book, and I have 2 more. It's like, let's see if someone wants to take these off my hand.
Well, you know what? I could see why you would buy those 2 because they don't look anything alike.
Yeah, wouldn't this be a great cover for
That's lovely.
anything? And it's got a little bit of foxing or something around the edges, but pretty end papers. Never mind, Christmas is coming. It is from 1978. And this one has more of the black and white illustrations. And it just is all about a Victorian Christmas. I bet you didn't guess that. Has the menu from the Queen's Christmas. Oh, I might be thinking the other book. So there are color plates in this one. It's a bunch.
There are.
Oyster patties.
Some recipes.
I have one book that's really cut out a lot of stuff and one that isn't, that I'm keeping. Sheep, puppies. Oh, there's a chatelaine. Not sure if I say that correctly, but go me. So that is this one. And that's going to be a, oh no, my pen. And this is different cover, a little more wear on the outside. But it's in really good shape. Little tape. This is 1978 also. And this one is mostly black and white. There are not very many color.
That seems odd
in
because
this.
it's so much more colorful looking on the front and things.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. See, it hasn't
Not
even been
exactly the
cracked.
same book, even though it looks like it's the same book.
It is the same book. I guess there are, I love that. I have a copy of that somewhere from 1856, I think. Maybe these are just the same, and I just didn't look through enough to see the color plates. That Santa's like, I'm going to do my job. It's my night, everybody. Santa has to throw a box of Fruit Loops down this chimney first. And some, oh, dang it. Cheese sticks. I'm such a doofus. My words are gone. Oh, he has to throw cheese down for Jolly.
And how much are these, hun?
These are $2.
Oh my goodness.
Very useful little books.
They are.
Hi, Martha.
Tracy Watson's going to take B.
Thanks, Tracy.
Hi, Martha. How are you today?
Like, really, thank you, Tracy. Is that you, Carol?
Yes, it is me. I will take the other one if no one else would like it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a good
Now I have
breakfast,
room.
JMH.
Bye, JMH. Have a pancake for me. Love pancakes. All right. Pop that over here and hope not to have a craft-a-lanch. I have more music. These are, let's see, the Treble Caroler. I'm not sure what SSA is. Arranged for SSA.
I don't know either.
I could have looked it up. 1953. Translated from Croatian. And it has about 40 pages of music. Nice paper. It's about copy paper weight, but it's nice and matte.
Those would be great. That would be great to print Christmas printables on.
Let's see. Do that one for one. Shepherd on the Rock. I am not positive that this is the Christmas song, but it sure seems like it could be, right?
But
Shepherd. And it is for the clarinet, voice, and piano. Hmm. 1972. And there are about 15 pages. And I think it's German.
Yes, I think so too.
Yeah, the German and the English words. So technically, I didn't look it up. I don't know if it's really a Christmas thing, but since it has a shepherd and sheep, what the heck? Don't tell on me.
They were. Susie, they were. Those printables that Christy made were beautiful. She's a talented woman.
And I wish she was more sure of herself, because she really, it was fun to hear how happy she was when things would sell out. This is Christmas Beginnings for classical guitar. There's the back. This is lightweight cardstock.
I love Christmas carols. Love them.
Well, I'll have to.
She did, Susie. I agree. Yes, yeah.
Need to get some tags.
All right.
My squeaky chair. Those are my bones. Squeak. Hi, Daisy. Susie.
Hi, Daisy. How are you? Pearl would like A.
Thank you, Pearl.
Tracy for B. And Dawn for C.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes, I have to hit a button here.
Hi, Tina. How are you?
Hi, Tina. I have some older. It's kind of a neat cover.
It is. Nice font for Christmas.
Please return to Mrs. Skinner. Some vellum. And look at the color.
Oh, nice.
It's red and green all the way through. It has the story of the songs and when they were first printed. Silent Night, 1818. 1840.
Every time you turn a page and a new Christmas carol comes up, I think, oh, that's my favorite. And then another one comes out, I think, oh, no, that's my favorite.
Oh, man. A Christmas letter to our customers. Ask Couples Scudder, President. 1948.
That's a lovely little pamphlet.
That's going to be $1.
Front of that would make a great cover, actually.
I think so too.
Yeah.
And then all that red and green print. This one's been used a little bit. Christmas in Song. But Look at all the tape. And this one's in green. And it is coming apart. And you even get some rusty paper clips in there.
Very cool. Bonus.
And there are, bonus. There are 79 pages in this
Tape
one.
and rusty paper clips.
And it's green.
And it's green.
Get in there.
And that's got to be a $2 bookend easily.
Yes, that one will be 2. And then I have.
Well, I mean, you have the best stuff. I mean, you find some wonderful old things.
Okay, we'll do this one too. Well, thank you.
Jacob Bambino.
It'd be Italian.
I think it would be Italian.
Those little bunnies. Coming apart. This is 1923. The pages are just a little bit fragile on the edges, but it's nice heavy paper. And this has 2 covers and 2 blank ones, or a blank one. And that will be B, and that one will be $1. No, that one will be C. Sorry. I do know my alphabet most days.
So A and C are $1 and B is $2. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Those are going in.
I was really struggling this morning because I had some stuff set aside that I didn't bring yesterday, but it's like, well, what else can I find? Music, of course, music.
All right. This was a popular round. 8 for Jennifer Miller. C for Christy. Oh, yeah. No, sorry. B for Christy. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Christy and Jen.
And Irma for C.
Thank you all.
Good morning, Joanne. How are you today?
Wish I would have thought of this yesterday. I could have sorted out some more. I only have one of these. This is rag paper or rag content paper. To the amateur that I am, it looks like rag to me. And it is from one of the books that I have from the Chickering Library of Music.
Mm-hmm.
They made the Chickering pianos and instruments. And this was given to Miss Mary J. Hill, Slaying with the Girls. And it was H.L. Frisbee wrote the music.
Hmm.
And this was published in 1863. And the paper is scrumptious. It's seen some days, but they went to the trouble to bind it into a big old cover. And you'll be seeing more and more of these because I've been having some time to go through them. That one is going to be 3. And that's today's discount price because there are 1, 2, there's 3 pages, and normally I would do $2 a page. So it's deal day.
I'm holding back the urge to Mod Cod that. All right.
I have more.
I know, but Slaying with the Girls. Oh my goodness, what a great title.
We're gonna go slay those girls.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I'm good.
Okay.
And that goes to Jennifer Miller.
Thanks, Jen. I'll look for more of these for my sale. And God, it's gonna be August already.
I know.
Then,
it's crazy, isn't it?
It's wild.
It's actually only 5 months till Christmas. It's hard to believe.
I'm the Scrooge of Scrooges.
Oh, I love Christmas.
I like it, but I like Quiet Christmas. These are fabric. Pearl would know more about these, but they have the fusing, I think that is, on the back already.
Yeah. Oh, we can decorate
So,
some of those sweatshirts like Nikia had fabric for last night.
yeah. And then
We were talking, we still here, Sandy. We were talking about those sweatshirts back in the 80s and 90s that you would cut out pieces of fabric like that and then iron them onto your sweatshirt and then put puffy, gluey paint around the outsides of them.
oh yeah, puffy paint.
Yeah, remember those? Yes, they were very popular.
It's a teddy bear. So all of these are going to be $3.
Oh, cool. Tina's leaving because she has to go get her new goat and ducks.
Oh, yay. Have fun, Tina. You have to post some pictures in the group so that we can see your poopsie whoopsies. We'll live vicariously through you. Are your goats as naughty as mine are? We had a pygmy goat, and that little turkey, she would turn up in the weirdest places. We'd fix a place in the fence, and then she'd be out somewhere else, and we couldn't figure out where she got out. So all the work's done for you on these.
How much are these, hun?
$3 for all of them. I'm guessing there's at least 30 pieces in there.
And they've already got the stuff ironed on the back?
Yes, almost all of them do.
And they're fussy cut. That's a bargain.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's in?
Yeah, I would say all of them have that on the back.
Oh, that would be fun. Martha says that she made those sweatshirts for her kids with the trees and put a little light kit into a pocket inside the sweatshirt so the tree lit up.
Oh, how fun is that? That's too
it's
cute.
Going to Terry Ibarra.
Thanks, Terry. I'll pop these back in. Maybe. I thought this would be easier to manage than the other bags. Oh, silly me. Get in there. Okay. Terry, I am not positive I have your information. If you don't mind sending it to me again.
Oh, I'll put your information up. I'm sorry. I didn't do that.
Well. And y'all might have seen these already, but I'm bringing them for Christmas because they're red and green ledger. And it is from, oh boy, I don't know. I don't remember the date.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's electrical engineering notes from the engineer that went out and fixed lighting and electric. And he writes, arcs off at, excuse me, 7:40. He gives the address, and it was back on at 16:40. Lightning kicked out 3 times at the water power station. And his writing, I mean, I don't see many guys in my travels that have writing like this. And there's a graph on the pages. So these are just going to be, today only, $1 a folio.
Oh my goodness.
I have a lot of them, so I will make a list. Let me just get a piece of paper. I have paper. Who doesn't have paper? Okay.
You got some paper right there in front of you.
I know. I'm not going to draw on that in my crummy handwriting.
All right, I'm going to put those in. I don't know what would cause that. Ria, I'm sorry. All right. Wendy Rooster would like 5. Joanne Furs for 10.
Yeah, let me put my list up here. 5 for Wendy Rooster. 10 for
Joanne Furs. Adria would like 3. Irma would like 15. Daisy Taylor would like 5. Tracy Watson for 5. Jennifer Miller for 5. Hi, Beverly. How are you?
Hi, Beverly.
Beverly would like 10 or 20 if you have enough.
I have enough.
Martha would like 5. And I think that's all I'm seeing for those. Oh, Jennifer Miller would, okay. Adria would like 2 more.
Okay, so 5 total.
Yes. And Jennifer Miller would like 5 more.
So 10 total.
And it sounds like she has lots, so if anybody would like more. Tracy Watson would like 5 more. And Irma would like 5 more. Dawn, Scrapbook Sage, would like 1.
Okay. And you can always email and let me know if you change your mind or if someone's watching on the replay.
Yeah, I don't know if it would help you, but there's, when you look at your screen on YouTube, there's a gear icon. And if you click on that and go to playback speed, scroll down and go to playback speed and click on that, and then scroll all the way down to the bottom and click on 2, everything will speed up and it will get you caught back up to where we are in real time. And so I do that generally when I'm at a sale. I do that, I don't know, 3 or 4 times just to kind of make sure that I'm not behind. So you might want to try that because sometimes that's helpful. Did you get J Mac for 20?
I did.
Okay.
And then Leah has a question.
Yes, I see that.
Thanks, Terry.
Thank you, Terry.
So cute. Raise his hand.
Yeah.
Call on me. I hope you're feeling better today, Leah. Or feeling okay that way.
I'm going on vacation a few days in the land. I'm going on vacation a few days in the land of no cell service. If I wanted paper, Wilhelmina, would you mind waiting until the 28th to invoice me?
That is absolutely fine, Leah.
Where are you going, Leah? The land of no cell phone service. Oh, I don't know. You're very brave to go there.
Yeah, Ria, I think they do things like that to us on purpose, just to make our day a little better on YouTube.
I have a schematics and blueprint problem. Oh, Florida. Okay. And they don't. So you're going to December where it's even hotter. Leah said she'd like 10, please.
Okay. Thanks, Leah.
All right. I think we have all of those.
And you did say the 28th, right?
Yes.
To invoice you after that. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I'm getting so good at sharing ledgers.
You are.
It's crazy. Okay, I have another book.
I think we all have our little weaknesses. I think books might be Woolie's weakness.
Yeah, I think that's my biggest one. And letting go of, I mean, I have some from, like, I think my oldest one is 1796. And I should share because what else is going to happen to that book, right? I'm getting there, maybe. I have to do some cool paper packs. Okay, this is an illustrated autobiography of Santa, My Life and Times. It has tape on the cover, but it is a plain green cover. And it is just pretty. It's at some point has gotten damp. The pages are kind of rolly, if that makes sense. 1998. Yeah, it's nice thick paper. It's glossy / matte in between the two. And I didn't know if this was anyone's style, but look at him. Some Santas are scary.
Irma,
They scare me.
I have a little bit of housekeeping. Irma would like to gift Leah her 10 folios.
Oh, you sweetie.
Very sweet, Irma. And Vintology by Lola, hello Lola, would like 2 folios.
Okay. I thought you guys would like a red and green one.
I guess, Leah, I've just never considered that Flora would have rural areas because, I don't know, I guess of all that's going on there, it's funny what we don't know about other people's places.
And I promise you every word is true. I just love the graphics. Watercolory, I would say. Everything's watercolor-y or ish, this long-ish. Reserved.
Looks like Santa's had quite a life.
I know.
Who knew?
By the inkwell. That's the sheep on Christmas Eve. Woohoo! All night long.
Oh, cool. Lola says her husband has worked in the electric utilities for 40 years.
Oh, wow.
Irma getting bossy in the house.
Uh-oh. Okay. That is going to be $3.
Okay.
And Wendy, if you're back there, I'm almost done here. I have one more thing.
Okay. Well, you know what? It's 10:52.
Wow. Look at me go.
You did well.
I sent Rooster a message. It's like, I hope you have enough stuff to cover my butt. I don't think I have enough stuff.
I'm not seeing anyone for that one.
Okay. Not a
You're going to have to
problem.
do something fabulous with it.
I think so.
Is Aaron
Bring it back out closer.
Not here.
Thank you, J-Mac. I appreciate that. Okay, this is going to be my only.
We have Wendy coming on. Wendy from the Paper Rooster coming on next at 12. And then after that, Christy and Joanne will be in.
Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
You're out
How
up
are
late.
you?
And okay, anyway, I'll stop watching the chat because you're there to do that
Irma's
job.
selling Irma's selling this afternoon at 3.
I wonder where my ruler is. How do you lose a ruler? I was down to 1. Now I'm down to none, it looks like. Well,
it's a lovely cover.
It's this big. I got this from Nakia. This is going to be an offer up, and I'm going to start it at 9, please.
Oh my goodness.
I got it.
Some of those blue papers from Christy and that. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I was going to do something. Uh-oh. I might have to run and let Louise outside. It has this on the back, and it says patent March 1876. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Go deal with her. We're fine.
Okay. All right. And it wouldn't take much work to make that really cool.
What is your offer up starting at?
9.
Okay.
All right, Queasy. Oh, what are you missing?
Oh, she sounds like something's really going on there.
Oh, somebody from the Amish farm is driving by with their horse. Big excitement. We never have traffic. That poor horse.
Out there, Mom. There's a horse out there. Let me out.
Jolly's having a fit. Okay, so I still haven't found my ruler, but I think you can see my computer's telling me.
How about a piece of like scrapbook paper or notebook paper you could sort of compare it to?
Okay. You silly woman.
Because we know those are 8.5 by 11, I think.
Right.
Or maybe we know that. I'm not sure.
Okay. This is an 8.5 by 11 copy paper.
Okay.
So it is a perfect fit. Let's do this. Fits right on there.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, that's a clever idea. You're so smart. I love that it's from 1876.
Yes, that's a lot. That's absolutely beautiful. So we had Janine start us off at 9, Daisy at 10, and Janine's in at 12.
Okay. He's even smoking a clay pipe. And I happen to have clay pipes. So I'm going to put one with this. So you have a little clay pipe out of the Thames in London.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I don't know how you would use it in a journal.
I think you'd use it as a dangle on the front, couldn't you? So maybe tie something around the mouthpiece of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll send a tiny, they call them fairy pipes over there. They're just little tiny ones. And most of them don't have a handle, so you'd have to drill a little hole in it. But I think the fairy one would be really cute on here.
And
I wish I would have thought to get it out. You want me to get one out?
What? I'm sorry, a pipe?
Yeah.
I'm sure if it's not too much work, that would be cute. I'm sure everyone would love to see that.
Okay. In the china cabinet on the other side of the room. Oop. I'm bringing them all over. Okay. I got these from a mudlarker over that goes out on the Thames. They have to have a permit, and I bought some from him. I would love to go mudlarking on the Thames. I actually could let you pick one. This one has 2 boxers on it. Boxing Day, right?
Look at that.
Let me get a few out and then I'll put them up where you can see them better. I could let you pick one.
You're almost. We've only got about 2 minutes left, hon.
Okay. Well, the fairy pipe is smaller than these, but it would be that shape. And a lot of them have the maker's mark on them.
Very cool.
And they even have the tobacco stains inside. This is a fairy pipe.
This is the end of Wilhelmina's selling this weekend.
Yep. So this is the one I will probably put with it. I do have another one that's a little bit smaller. So RB, and I'll look up who made the pipe. Okay.
Right, whatever you want to put in the 30 seconds.
You go, girl.
Do you have a timer?
No. I don't. The pearl there?
I have a timer I can put on, but I just can't show it. So
okay.
You just have to trust me.
Which
I hope you can all do.
I think so.
All right. So I'm going to start, let's see. It's 30 seconds, and I'm going to put this in and start my timer.
Okay, count down the last 10.
So the timer's in. We're at $13 with Tracy. Leah says Leah says she watches mudlarking videos all the time, and it's on her bucket list to go. Debbie Vasey also says she loves mudlarking.
Jenny and I have gone out a few
With
times on the
Joanne.
river. There's all kinds of water around here.
And did you hear that?
Yep.
Okay. And that goes to Janine for 18.
Thank you, Janine.
Congrats, Janine. That's a beautiful cover.
I will find the tiniest pipe I can. They used to give them to kids to blow bubbles or smoke. There. Thank you, everyone. There.
Oh, thank you so much, Willie, and thank you so much for all your help. Ginny, we're going to go to Wendy Rooster.
Do you want me to mod for Wendy?
If you'd like to, sure.
Okay. Go get breakfast.
Yes, I will have. Yes, I haven't done that yet, so
Well, you better.
I'm still having
pass
trouble
out on us.
toggling, so I'm having a little trouble with my my screen from StreamYard today, everyone. So for some reason, I cannot toggle to Pearl. If you're there, can I ask you to step off for a moment to just so that I can bring Wendy up to the top row and I can allow her to get in? So I'm not sure why we're having such a hard time, but we are. Oh,
That's
never mind. I
yesterday.
fixed it. I've got it working anyways. There we go. Now we're with. Okay.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm a little tired today, but
Are you?
Yeah. I hung in there almost to the very end with a few little breaks in between. But yeah, everybody just had some really cool, unique.
Hasn't there been amazing stuff?
Yeah, and different,
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, the variety was incredible.
Everyone has done. The sellers have done a fabulous job.
Yes, I agree. Very, and just fun times.
Yeah, and Willie's been right there having my back and helping and modding when I needed it. So kudos to you,
welcome.
I love you. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. And I'll be in and out today if you need some help.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that. All right, let's see what those look like. I like that plaid thing on the right there.
This is paper.
Is it?
It is. It's a kit, actually. Well, Amina, did you have a question for Carol?
I'm sorry. I was.
No, I'm good.
No,
Okay.
that was me. I just wanted to let Carol know
Carol.
that I'm not able to drop off. If you need to drop me off, Carol, go ahead and do that.
Okay. All right. I think I figured it out. Let's hope.
All right. I have a kit. This is $49 in market. Actually, this will be and I have one that's very identical, but it's the papers are 6 by 8, but this is 12 by 12, and $49 in market is an excellent company. Their paper quality is just exquisite. They make all kinds of things that they put into their collections. And this one is called Spectacular Christmas, I believe. Yeah, Christmas Spectacular.
Carol, could you change the banner?
Oh, sure. Sorry. Thank you very much for the reminder.
So these are all the 12 by 12 papers you're going to get. And
It's the one scrolling across the bottom.
I know. Yeah, I'm getting to it.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Stop
all right,
being the
girls.
moderator.
Managing, my dear.
All right, girls.
I'm so bossy.
Where's Miss Ham this morning? Is she sleeping in?
No, she's out on the river.
Oh, okay. Oh, good for her. This is green. It looks really washed out on StreamYard. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it looks washed out. It's a much deeper green. Just a lot of
really nice papers.
Yeah, I mean it's thick, but it's still very workable. It's not as thick as, well, maybe as thick as like Blue Fern, but it's nice. you can even, cut tags out of this and it probably would be sturdy enough. This is your kind of different. They do, different designs but they're probably my most favorite company for sure.
Oh, I like that page.
Yeah, you can
Oh, how fabulous would that be?
Cut all these little things apart for your tags and put on your pockets.
Yeah.
And this one is actually on the back of the front cover. It's just a lot of little cut aparts.
Yeah.
They really go above and beyond with their collections. Yeah. You're also going to get this 12 by 12 rub-on transfer sheet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you'll get that. So those are your main papers. So then I also included just some 6 by 12 pieces that have ephemera on them that you could cut out, which is these.
Those are great.
So you're getting tons and tons of ephemera. There's also, these are pockets.
Oh, wow.
Double pocket.
Well, that's clever.
Isn't that cute?
Isn't it?
I never think of stuff like that.
Oh, actually, yeah, this folds. Oh, actually, you could put it down and then it has a slot here. You could put something in.
Okay.
I didn't notice that before. Here's another
I learned
one.
so much here.
Yeah, there's tons. And then there are some chipboard frames. Like I said, I just put a little bit. I made, divided this up, made a few little kits.
You really curate beautiful kits.
Oh, thank you. I love it. Library card. I mean, it has some tickets and these are the acetate film strips. Would be really cool. Be really cool to like put a picture, behind there. And then I went ahead and kind of got this ready a little bit so I didn't have to fumble through everything. But they have like paper borders. And this one has your like little black kind of doily pieces. You can have all kinds of die cuts.
I love that black is a Christmas color.
I do too.
It
really adds something to the red and the green, I think. And then you have these like ornaments. Then you even have some of these. These are the acetate pieces. Here's like a wreath. I don't know if you could see that there.
We could.
And let's see.
Your camera's very sharp, Wendy.
Thank you. I've had it for a while. I got another one and I tried it and then I was like, I'm just going to go back to the simple life.
Stick with what works.
Right. Well, I was having trouble with it because for some reason I could not get it to work on Google. And so I had to put Firefox on my laptop to get it to work with that browser. So that was the issue. So it seems to be, doing really well. I don't know how many pieces are here. There's just labels and words and tickets. And then I also put in, I thought this isn't part of the collection. I just pulled this out of my items and thought that this went really well.
Oh, it does, yeah.
With fabric. It's probably about a fat quarter. So that will come with it. And then I found this napkin.
Oh, perfect.
So so we'll call this A. Okay. And I just have, I'm going to move these. So A is the 12 by 12, and then B is, like I said, you're going to get, all the similar pieces, the same papers, but only in a 6 by 8.
Okay.
So it's, smaller, but everything still works well with it. You're going to get the fabric. You're going to get all the elements that I just showed you. And I found this napkin.
Oh, that's perfect.
So I just have one of each. A is going to be, I'm going to do these A for 25 and B for 20. So that's going to be a Christmas special.
Are you putting these in or me?
I am. Oh, sorry.
No,
God.
that's fine. You go, girl.
I'm going to go get
You
some
show up.
breakfast and leave you alone.
No, put this one in because you're a different color on YouTube.
Okay.
You girls are funny. You ladies,
We're like, give me some room, Sandy. Oh, your roll, get out.
Yeah, you can tell it's the second day of the sale here.
There we go.
We're a little chippy.
All right, I will leave you alone now. Leave you
Have
alone.
to.
Oh,
Poor
my
Carol.
goodness.
I'm encroaching.
You're moving in on her territory.
No way.
All right. I'm going to put stickers on here.
So those are in, everybody.
Okay. Yeah, these are priced. This is a good price for these with
I would say.
buying everything individually and just, collaborating all the items. I try to get as much as I can of the collection. Usually I end up getting everything that comes with the collection, but we won't go there.
You gotta do it, or I'm going to take, I will take A if nobody else is coming in for it.
Okay, thank you.
I am the one who never does Christmas journals. I will be now.
There
Look
you
out,
go.
everyone.
Thank you, Wooly. And anybody for B? I can take
don't see anyone.
and show you if you'd like.
You could use a lot of those pieces just every day. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
have to be Christmas.
Right, and you can make multiple projects with these. So I'm going to set this aside if anybody comes in later. I also have, let's see, is this this is holiday wishes. Okay, let's do this. So round 2, I only have one, and this is again 49 in Market. This is the holiday wishes. It is a card kit, and I'm going to open it actually. So it's going to give you 8 A2 cards and envelopes, 2 sheets of rub-on transfers, and 8 sticker seals. Again, in 49 in Market, you always want to save the packaging because they just do some really cool things.
Rhea says that she does the same thing. She has so many collections, she banned herself from buying more until she uses some up.
Right. All right.
You have more strength than me.
Here are your envelopes, and they're scored. So there's one. This is a beautiful collection too. I do have a kit made up with these papers that I'll show. So there's 2 of those. Let's see. Must be, oh, I love the little deer. There's 2 of those. 2 of this one. Must be 2 of this one as well. Somewhere.
Is Adria still here? Adria, to the front.
Yeah, there's 2 of each of these envelopes. And then your cards are already scored as well. You're going to get 2 of this one. 2 of this one. You could even use these in, as a journal, in the journal or whatever. as pockets or
Are they almost like, those are poppies? They look like poppies.
maybe. Yeah, I think there are some in there. Maybe they are poppies. Now that you
My
say
eyes are
that,
a little tired today. It could be a daffodil and it would look like a poppy to me.
oh well, yeah. And then of course you get your 2 sheets of your rub-ons, and they have the little applicator. And I will say 49 and Market has the best rub-ons. They just go on so nice.
I have a hard time with those.
Yeah, but these little plastic applicators, I love them. They just make it so much easier. So you get that, and then you get your 8 little envelope seals. So I'm going to do this one for $10 if somebody is interested.
Okay, that one's in. Oh shoot, I got to remember to do capital letters. Terry would like that. Terry McMouse.
Okay, thank you, Terry.
We have the 2 Terrys today, so I'll make sure I tell you which is which.
Okay.
It's Terry Barra's here too. Which
All right.
was.
Thank you very much, Terry.
That's a nice one, Terry.
And then I have some Christmas stamps I'm going to destash. I've had these, oh my gosh, forever. So round 3, let's see, we'll do these. All right, so A and B. So this is from a company. They're no longer in business. They were in either Maine, somewhere in the Northeast. But this, some of these were, I used, and this would be awesome, on a border, and then
That's
you could,
very cute.
color it in. So that's A, and the rubber is still, has some give to it, so they're not dried out. And then you have the holly, and then there's this little border here.
Very
so that is
fun.
B, and then so A and B are going to be. I'll do these for $3, and then let's see. I'll do.
If I could, I would just like to encourage everybody. We know you make some really beautiful, amazing things. And if you would post pictures over on Debbie's 300 Chick page, we would love to see what you're up to.
Absolutely. So C is this one. And this is cute if you stamp it, and then you could cut it out and kind of put some little foam adhesive dots and, raise it to make it dimensional. Again, stained, but still, very usable. And then this one looks pretty much brand new, but it's a Christmas tree, kind of different. You could put either little sequins or flat back gems, or, I had these little circled, and I'm not sure what I did with them, that I had them in all different colors. They were self-adhesive, but they were, there was red, orange, green. It was, you could do that, or, color them in or whatever. And so C and D will be 4, A and B are 3. And I just have the one of each.
Those are in. I forgive you, Carol. Terry would like B as in boy.
Okay, and I said that was 3. And
well, as long as you don't sit in front of the camera, we're good if you're in your jammies. She said she did remember to put all of her clothes on and her sandals matched, so there is that.
Well, hey, that's progress. All right. Thank you, Terry.
That is all I'm seeing right now.
Okay. Let me just put a sticker on these.
Do you all match your socks? I never match my socks. It drives
yes,
my mom up the wall.
Well, you know, I have to have my match. All right.
I'm so spoiled because the sheep really, they think I'm okay no matter what I walk out there in. They might draw the line at jammies that aren't flannel pants, but.
Okay. Round 4. Again, a couple more stamps here on the wood. This is your A. Kind of funky, sled, fun. So there's this one. And then B is this one.
There you go, Bonnie. That's a great idea. Rhea wears all black socks.
Uh-huh.
And Bonnie buys 2 packs of the same sock, so they always match.
Well, there you go. All right, these are good. I'll do these for 4 as well.
Those are in. If I wore black socks and Jolly went by,
Oh my, yeah.
I would look like a dust mop. I have to admit, though, that is a good way to just dust the kitchen floor.
Right. Exactly.
It gets a little slippery, though.
Multitask.
Remember those mops that you could put on your feet?
Yes.
Like the old dust mops, and you just walk around with them?
Oh, that's funny. Yes, but I do. Yeah. Double duty, right?
Mm-hmm. It kind of works on carpeting.
Oh, yeah?
Especially if they're wool socks. I don't see anyone yet for those.
Okay. No worries. Let me do these last 2 of these. A and B. I have A is big snowflake. And you could do
hate socks too.
I like socks. I hate shoes. I'm usually barefoot. But today I have socks on because my feet are cold. You could do so much with this. I mean, make ornaments, stamp it and cut it out. Stamp this on like, a shiny paper or whatever. That is A. That one's going to be, this one we'll do for 4. B is going to be 6. And this is a multi. I use this one quite a bit. And what I did is I would stamp it in black and then I would cut it apart and use the different little elements. A lot of fun. So that's A is 4 and B is 6. And those are the last ones of those I'm going to do today.
Okay, those are in. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan. Welcome in.
Well, if you guys don't know, Susan does this, I think it's weekly, that she puts out like a newsletter on her website. I don't see anyone yet for those, Wendy.
Okay.
And she tells us everything that's going on, like all the challenges and just all the stuff going on in our junk journal world. So if you haven't stopped at Susan's site or her channel, you can check that out.
Oh, neat. I have, these are Stamperia clear stamps. I have 1 of each. This is your A. These have not been used at all. They are all separate stamps. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Junk journal news on her YouTube on Sundays.
Okay, so check that out. Here is B. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 as well. These make great borders.
You could fussy cut out sweaters and put them on, I don't know, magazine people, and then use those for the across the front of the sweaters.
Great idea.
Yeah, I'm full of them.
These I had at 9. I'm going to mark them down to 7 if there's any interest.
Those are in. I'm full of something. I'm a little too chatty. Sorry about that.
It's okay. We like it.
Sometimes my mom would say, Sandy, just be quiet. Do you remember the old Chatty Cathy dolls?
Oh, yes.
That's what she said I am.
Uh-huh.
You just never stop. I don't see anyone yet.
Okay. All right, let's switch it up a little bit. I have a couple sets of napkins here. We'll do number 7. We'll do ABC.
Terry said her husband calls her Talkie Terry.
All right,
Love
A,
it.
I have 2, and let me show you. These are napkins. So you're gonna get
Oh,
look at a kitty cat on his hat there. One of these.
Tracy said her sister was petrified of her Chatty Cathy doll.
I could see that. I could see why.
Oh, look at them.
They're cute.
Oh my gosh.
And this one. And these are the cocktail size napkins. And then you're going to get
Noah Scotty.
this one.
Janine says that she's French and that they are known to be yappers. Maybe I'm part French.
Look how pretty this one is. Little fox. So 2 of those. So you're going to get 4, 5, 6. These are going to be $3 for A. And then I have B. I have 2A. And I have 3B. These again are the cocktail size.
Could I mod card an A, please?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, peeps.
You don't have to be sorry. Perfectly fine.
I am Scottish, so
Okay.
that's for my storytelling.
All right. So you're going to get, this is B. You're going to get this one.
Susie agrees about the French. She had a boyfriend that was a chatterbox, and he was French.
And this one. This one. Where you at, J9? Here you go. Here's your camper.
Does that make you a scrappy yapper, J9? How funny.
This one. And this one's kind of funky.
You can turn those crowns off if you go into your settings on your whole account, and it'll let you opt out of it.
Okay, so this one you'll get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These will be $3 as well. And I have 3. And then for C, I have, I think just 2.
It's in your privacy settings if you want to get rid of the crowns.
Okay. Mine isn't doing that, is it?
I'm not on YouTube, so I'm not sure.
I don't see it, which is good. So that's B. And then C, I have two. This is just kind of a variety of sizes. You're going to get, start from the bottom. There's this one. This is a large dinner napkin. And this one.
Aw,
Precious. And then this guy.
oh my goodness.
And
He looks like, who put that on my head?
this one is nice. And this one. Here is a luncheon size. Oops. And then here's a wreath, and this one's kind of different. It's kind of, you can, you know, tear it apart, but it's already just in a circle. And then there's one of these, and this one also this shape.
That's interesting.
So yeah, right. Oops. Anyway, so
Nice.
I'll do C for $3 as well, and I have two.
Okay. Those are in, ladies. Christy would like a B.
Oh, let me find my pen. Oh boy.
How many C's do you have? 3, you said?
I have two C's. So, whoops.
So Christy will take a B as in boy.
Okay. Thank you, Christy.
Terry McMouse would like C as in cat.
Thank you, Terry.
Joanne Frears will take a B as in boy.
Thank you, Joanne.
And then going back up to the top, Christy would like A.
Thank you, Christy. A is gone.
Okay.
One B and one C.
Okay, then Joanne Frears would get the last C. And that leaves one B.
All right. Thank you, Joanne.
We have an orphan.
All right. Anybody for the last B?
I am not seeing anyone.
Okay.
Whoops, Joanne, she will take that.
Okay. Thank you, Joanne.
All right, Leah. Leah got rid of her crown. We'll send you a better one.
All right. Thank you all. I have, let's see. I have these left from yesterday as far as the napkins go, and then that'll end the napkins. And I have an A and a B, and I think I just have one of each of these. So I think these were $3 as well. I can't remember. Of course, I didn't put the price on the stickers. Anyway, these are the dinner. I will double check the price. I think they were $3. Your birds. Your deer. Here's good old Santa. I think these snowmen are so adorable.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Christmas tree. In a little bit. Thank you. So there's 5. My hubby is he's wonderful. He took my mom to run her errands this morning
He's
for
a
me.
keeper.
He is a keeper. He has a little more patience than I do. But, you know. B is this, they're in this cellophane bag here. And you're going to get, and these are the luncheon size. You're going to get your Noel and your Joy. Here's another snowman with the cardinals.
Cute.
And then this one. And this one. This one. And look at the kitties. So you'll
Very
get
cute.
3, 4, 5, 6. So these are 3 each, and I only have 1 of each available.
Okay. Those are in. Leah, maybe Leah can put in the chat how a more understandable thing about getting rid of the crowns. I am not seeing anyone yet for these.
Okay. All right. Just put a price on them so I can. All right.
You have to go into your privacy setting. Oops, hang on. Susie would like B. Susie Allen.
Okay. Thank you, Susie. And I did get your info, by the way. Thank you very much. Number 9. Well, I just have a couple of these left. I'm going to do them together. These are the little treat boxes that you just put together. I only have these 2 left. They're different. So there's that one and this one. And this will be $1 if somebody's interested.
It was a set?
Really cute.
Are they a
Yes,
set or
yes.
okay?
Doing them together.
Those are in. And Janine, it's in your privacy settings. I had a hard time too until I went into my privacy settings. And there it was.
Yeah, they just started doing that.
And you know, they don't make it easy to figure out either.
Right. Oh,
That's
I
probably
know.
half the fun they have. I don't see anyone yet.
Okay. I'm just going to buzz on through this stuff here. I have number 10. I have A and a B. These are cards with envelopes. There are 10 in each pack. I'll give you a size. They're blank. Ready to be decorated. 3.5 by 4.5. I have 2 in the red, and there's 10 cards and envelopes in each pack. And I have 2 of the craft, and they have the craft colored envelopes. And there's 10 in each of those. I'm going to do those for $1 each pack today.
Those are in. Yes, Joanne, all of us have to go into our own privacy settings and change that. I think when they do those things, there's some little guy sitting at his desk going, whoa, let's see how long it takes him to figure this one out.
Exactly. They have nothing better to do than, you know. All right.
I have not seen anyone yet.
Okay. Put this aside.
Hi, JMH.
Hey, JMH, how are you? All right, number
Oh, see, Leah,
11.
it's not in your privacy, it's in your live chat settings.
Oh.
Well, don't listen to me. I knew I needed someone to step in.
Okay, so A is I have 5 sets available. These are old. These are the snowflakes, and they're in gold. And you're going to get a set of, I'll give you a little measurement here. These would be nice, you know, to use. This would be nice to hang on an outside tree. These are 3 inches in diameter, or use in your, you know, crafting projects. Obviously, you could spray over this, I'm sure. So there are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get 6 in a package. And then B is very similar. I have, let's see, what did I do here? I have 2 of B, and they're a little bit different. They don't have a center cut out. They have like a star in the center.
Pretty.
And they're about the same size, the 3 inches, and there's 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are they metal?
No, they're not metal, but plastic maybe. Probably, I would say plastic. So these are going to be, I'll do them $2 a set. I have 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5A and 2B.
All right. Those are in. Alina, hi. Yes, Christy is selling this afternoon. Okay, Christy would like an A. I'll get the schedule, or else Carol, if you're there, if you want to.
Thank you, Christy.
Oh, she sells next. Thanks, Christy.
Yeah, Christy's coming on next, and then Joanne will be after her at 1 o'clock. And then at 2 o'clock, Janine, 3 o'clock, Irma, 4 o'clock, Martha, and 5 is Pearl, and 6 is Nikia and Pat.
Cool. Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, and then Carol, is that you?
It is.
Carol would like 2A and 2B.
Or not to be. Not to be.
Jinx.
To A and to B.
Yes. And to be. Thank you, Miss Carol.
So that leaves how many left?
2A. Hold on a second. And 2B.
Oh, I agree, JMH. There is not a boring bone in Irma's body.
Well, I don't know. Her left ankle bone is kind of it is kind of boring, but other than that.
So B is gone, and I have 2A available.
Hi, Linda. How are you today?
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda. So Carol got anybody for those A's?
I don't see anyone yet.
Okay. Just rechecking here. And then I have just one set here that was just miscellaneous styles and sizes that I grouped together. This is the last of the snowflakes. I'll do
And this
this
is
one
number-
by itself.
Okay.
There's just one. No. So let's see. There was like one left, so I put it in, or actually two, three, four. Yeah, those are different. These have the cutout stars. There's two of those. And then there are three of this larger one. And it is about
Yeah,
4.5 inches in diameter.
You're a hoot, Irma.
Irma is a hoot. So there was what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 in here. I'll do these for $4.
Those are in. Joanne would like those, please.
Okay, thank you, Joanne. I'm going to sell this as a set as well. This is number 13. Let me see. There we go. I did not make these. This is what I have left of these. This is, somebody crocheted these, and I'm thinking maybe it was Erin.
Oh, how cute.
Little ice skates. I love how the paper clip.
Oh,
Isn't that cute? So you're going to get a pair of the ice skates, and then you're going to get a green Santa hat or elf, and then there's two red, and then there's a white bell, and there's even a little jingle bell in there. So this set I will do for, I'm going to do this one for $8 because I know these were handmade.
those are in.
These would be adorable attached to a gift, or
They could be journal jewelry.
yes. So that is that one. Oops.
I have not seen anyone yet.
Okay. And let's see. I have number 14, A and a B. How am I doing on time?
I think you have 12 minutes.
Wow, that went fast.
I don't mind it too. It just kind of went by. And I was so worried.
This is A. This is just the vintage. You put this on a table. Nice little table cover. Very festive. Again, this is vintage. It is square and it measures 20 square. This is going to be $1. That's your A. And B is going to be $1. All this luscious trim. So there's A and B, $1 each.
That's in. Which one did you want, Irma? Irma would like A, please.
All right. Thank you, Irma. All right.
It looks like B is still available.
Okay. Let me do this kit real quick. I have 3 of these. This is another little kit that I curated by Minte, 12 by 12. They are all the same. The ephemera embellishments might differ just a bit. This is called Winterland. Love that.
I think Irma has a lot of energy this morning.
Does she? She causing trouble?
No, she says keep adding to my pile, Rooster. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, no. Hey, I can add some stuff. Let me tell you. Look at these little snowmen down here. And there's the back. Look at this one. Pretty.
Oh my goodness.
There's the back. I love this one. Love it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
The tree.
Use some stickles on that one.
Yes, definitely. The poinsettias. Then we have this one.
Hi, Sandra, Bottom and Inspired. Good to see you.
Welcome. These are your cut aparts for your pockets or I love that. Little bear frames. And cut out the middle and put something in there. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 double-sided 12 by 12. You're also going to get a piece of this fabric, which I thought went pretty well with this. How cute this is. I thought that went.
It's adorable.
Yeah, this is folded in half. So you get that fabric and then your little bag of ephemera.
I love your kits, Wendy.
Thank you. Let's see what I put in here.
My Jenny friend who's moving back from Massachusetts sent me a message last night that I'm going to love the treasure box she sent me.
Oh.
Killing me. Where did you mail it?
Right. There is a felt wreath and a snowflake. There's a few flowers, your poinsettias, 2 in red, 1 in white. There's some of these little mini clips, the tree. You're going to get a few candy cane stickers. Here's another little tree. You're going to get a couple of the poinsettia brads, a couple of the jingle bell brads, and then I put in several eyelets and brads that coordinate with the colors. So that's all of those. So I have 3 of these. I'm going to do these for $15. You know what? Let's make these 12.
Okay. And those are in.
Scoop these up. Oops.
Christy would like one, please.
Okay. Oops.
I'm sorry. You're still gathering. Come on, Sadie. Don't rush me. Slow my roll.
Rush me, rush me. Okay. So Christy, thank you, Christy.
And Terry would also like one.
All right.
So it leaves one more, right?
Yep. 1 available. And Christy and Terry, thank you very much.
Whoops, Sandra would like the last one.
All right. Sandra, I'm not sure. I don't think I have your information. If you would send that to me, papergrooster@gmail.com. Okay, so
Christy said that she loves your paper packs because they're simply the best.
Aw, thank you. Goodness.
Thank you, Sandra. She's going to send it.
Thank you so much. All right.
Oh no, JMH is at the antique shop again. Oh man. Have fun, JMH.
Oh, yes. Real quick, number 16. These are single sheets that I have. I'll take a list. They're 12 by 12. The A is Yuletide collection by Jen Bishop for the Blue Fern Studio. And again, I have tons of this paper. It's very nice quality. It's thick as 49 in market. So that is going to be A. And then B will be, these are going to be $1 each. And B is this one. This is a Bow Bunny. Again, I have a ton. These are great to cut apart.
How's it cutting? Yeah.
All right, A and B.
JMH has my list, right, JMH?
I bet she does.
She found me the most awesome cabinet cards last time she went there.
Uh-huh.
Rhea says this is her favorite Christmas collection. Oh, I could probably put it in, right?
Well, yeah. That would be nice.
La la la, watching the chat.
And I have a ton.
Christy would like 3 of each.
Thank you, Christy.
Joanne would like B times 2.
Joanne times 2 for B. Thank you, Joanne.
Terry would like 1 of each. Terry McMouse.
Thank you, Terry. Okay, awesome. I think my time is about up. Real quick, I have 2 of these to be decorated. They're the same. They're going to be $2. Let me show you. They're plastic. They're quite large. They're one of these terrarium planner. I thought you could do something like that for maybe a Christmas decoration. They'll be $1 if anybody's interested, actually. I thought these were bulbs.
Well, they look like them. You could still put an assemblage or something in there.
Something with them, right?
And they're in.
Right.
I am not seeing anyone yet.
All right. Last round, number 18. These are going to be $1. This is just fronts of Christmas cards that I thought could be nice, cut apart or used, in a journal. There's no, like I said, they're just actually, they are the whole card. Sorry. There's no envelopes, I should say. There's just a little variety. These will be $2. I don't know how many is in there. B does have the envelopes, and they'll be $3. And I don't know how many. They're just miscellaneous. Very cute, all different.
I went ahead and put those in. So.
Okay. Thank you.
I have ice cream for lunch. I bet you're all glad to know what's on my menu.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Ice cream for lunch, maybe.
Ice cream? Mm.
Oh, all right. I think my time is up.
We have about, okay, yes, it is, yes.
Okay.
So I'm having a little bit of trouble with StreamYard. For some reason, I cannot scroll down to add sellers. So I'm going to try to remove Wendy, maybe would you be willing to leave the studio when you're done? You can come back in, but if you can
okay.
just leave, then I'm hopefully Christy will come closer to the top so I can add her, because I don't know what's wrong. I don't know how to fix it.
No worries.
All
I'll go
right.
ahead and
But first of all, I wanted to say thank you so much for joining us.
well, thank
You
you
have
for
had some
having me.
wonderful, amazing papers, and it's been so nice getting to know you a little bit better. So thank you so much.
And thank you. All right, I'll be in YouTube.
All right.
Bye,
Thank you,
Wendy.
hon.
Bye.
All right. Fingers crossed. Let's hope this works. I'm going to have to make everybody leave if it doesn't. Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Everybody out.
Yeah. There we go.
That's Carol.
Right.
Thank you for
Can
your
you hear
patience, everyone.
Hi,
Hey,
girls.
Christy, how are you?
I'm
Good.
good.
Can you?
Hey, Joanne, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Wonderful.
We're just happy to see all our friends this morning and to be
We
able
have
to show you some more amazing things.
Hey, and I
wonderful
wanted to
group.
say something real quick. I forgot to say yesterday that unless you email me differently, I will invoice through PayPal. And I will probably do that tomorrow or Monday.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
I'm good with it. All right. So this is Christy's hour, but I'm going to present some of her paper. She has 3 more scrumptious ledger packs. So this is the first one, and I'm going to go through every page with you. But what's so beautiful, this is a tall skinny. However, you can actually cut this off right here and use this as ephemera and make this your journal.
Oh, true.
So
Yeah.
it's like that on all the pages. What's really amazing is this is some paper from a ledger from some kind of hall of something. And on the back of each page, it says Independent Order of Odd Fellows, which I love that. That's on the back of every single page. So let's go through the pages. So page 1 is the beautiful girl we just saw.
Joanne, would you be able to hold them up a little bit closer to the camera, each one, before you
Yes.
put it down? That would be great.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Thank you.
Uh-huh. And here's page 2. And you can see on every single page, the bottom section.
If you
Can
would
be
hold it
cut
a little
off.
bit closer to you, please, and we could see the bottom as well.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
And the banner still says Paper Rooster. If you want to change that to Crafted by
Oh, I'm
Christy
sorry.
Shaw.
Yes. Yeah.
That's okay.
Thank you. I never noticed those things. I'm so sorry.
I have to remember to go the opposite direction of what it looks like I should be doing. Okay, so that's page 2. Page 3. I love the retro feel of this paper, of the digital. But the paper has a really nice texture, or not texture, but weight to it. Oops. Back towards me.
There we
You
go.
can say that bottom section would make beautiful pockets.
Oh, it would. Oh, thank you, Sandra.
I like the way the bottom on this actually has what looks like tape on it.
Oh, cool.
That's really fun. Next page, candy cane and green floral. And again, every single page has this independent order of odd fellows. This one actually has some handwriting on it. So I think that's fun to be able to read what that's about. Looks like it was written in pencil. This one
So a lot of the backs are
is
blank where
darling.
you can write, which is awesome.
Yeah, a lot of them are
But
blank.
there is writing on the front as well.
I've just looked up the Odd Fellows, and it says it's a fraternal organization focused on promoting friendship, love, and truth, and engaging in charitable activities. It was founded in 1819 in Baltimore, Maryland, and has grown to encompass lodges in numerous countries. The organization is non-political and non-sectarian, welcoming members regardless of background.
Look at that cute plate of cookies in the bottom there as part of that ephemera. So this is the first pack. We're going to show the packs one at a time because I want to show you the companion papers that you'll be able to get.
Okay.
So we'll make that A. Actually, well, let me show you these and then we'll do these separately. But
Okay.
you'll have a choice of, you can buy all of them actually, but there is, this is the Crinkle.
Oh my
That is
God, Christy,
okay.
you are so
These-
freaking talented.
She is. And this is absolutely beautiful. Is this coffee or tea? This
I
is
believe that's tea dye.
tea with some red and there's some green on some pages. Like you can see a little bit of green down there.
Yes, it's for sure tea.
Get my little fingers moving faster.
So some of these that are on the
Look at
lighter,
that.
you could print on them if you wanted to.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the red in the center.
And then the backside picked up more of the green. Then some are simple tea. You think they're simple tea, but if you could see this one, it's actually got this beautiful like crocheted flower
Yeah, we
down here.
it does show
the
up. It
background?
does show up.
What's that?
It does show up, yes.
Oh, good,
Yeah.
good. Tea dyed again. How many sheets are here?
There are 10, I believe.
No, this is way more than 10.
No?
That's great.
Okay.
Seems like it. Maybe I'm just not good at counting.
There's 10.
Oh,
look
there's 10.
at that.
So these are just beautiful papers that are tea dyed with red and green. The second pack that goes beautifully with this kit are crinkle papers. They're all crinkly wrinkly, which I hope you can see that under the light as I kind of turn it. And these are again tea dyed with both red and green. And they go beautifully with the kit.
They do.
So, of course, every pack is going to be a little different because it's paper and it absorbs liquids differently. This one has some glossy, shiny, what would that be?
That's some glitter. Oh, that's some silver. I had some silver metallic Tim Holtz spray, and I also think there might be some golds in here too.
Okay.
But I think that one was silver.
Look how pretty that is. Nobody can out-grunge Christy.
No.
So this one has not only that beautiful texture, but it also has some beautiful dark spots and distressing. This has more of that silver on it. Also red and green. It even picked up some black on that page.
Oh,
So
I think that black is from, I had some rust dyed things too. So it's just a hodgepodge.
that's
thing.
the second kit that would potentially go with this if you wanted companion paper, which we usually all want. And then the third one is green. And this is yummy if you love green. This one's a very pale green, but it's gorgeous. The edges are nice and green on the edge, so you would feel like you didn't even have to ink the edges of the
Yeah.
paper. And some of them have, you can see some
Probably golds. Oh, those are stencils.
stencils. Thank you. I couldn't find the word. Sorry. The end. Sorry, I'm gonna have trouble. More green, green. This is a beautiful green. There's another stencil you can see. The stencils are very light for the most part,
Well, on some, but
which makes it, for some, yes, which makes it nice to still be able to write or do whatever you wanted to do on it. Some do have more color.
it'll be just like the copy dyed yesterday. It's
Yeah.
just random. Some are dark, some are not.
So those would be the next, you can see some of these are
Really dark. You know, the
Really dark.
stenciling. Some are lighter, some have gold in them. So that's just an idea of,
we do have to do them as random though, because we only have an hour today where we had an hour and a half yesterday. So those are the 3 pages that'll be done next that could potentially go with this kit. Christy, how many of these do you have, this kit?
$10.
She has 10 of this kit and they are $10. So let's do this one first by itself, this paper pack on the order of Oddfellows paper.
I'm putting that in. And could I have one of those, please?
Yes.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Wooly and Kay. And I got you, Carol.
Oh, thank you, hon. Kay Borland would like one.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing right now.
Okay. That's okay, because that was one of my faves, and I'm okay to use it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll let you.
You do. Everyone is saying what beautiful work you do, Christy.
All the way.
Thank you.
And that, I've heard lots of chatter about that since yesterday.
Like-
So fabulous stuff.
Okay, so now we have a choice of 3 different paper packs, and you can get as many as you want, as many packs as you want. So let's do this as A, B, and C. So B is the crinkle paper, where it's already pre-crinkled and distressed for you. And it's, these 2 are tea-dyed. This has red and green. This also has red and green, but it's not crinkled. And then this is the green, also not crinkled. And these are $8 a pack.
And there's a 10, I believe, in each one.
And that's going in.
Yes. And sheets.
All right, let's just see here.
There you go.
All right, I'm going to start off just giving everyone one of what they want. J9 would like one of B.
Okay, I got to look at her deal. I didn't. B is the crinkle.
crinkle.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Daisy would like a C.
Thank you, Daisy.
Kay would like an A.
The green.
Thank you, Kay and J9.
Alina would like a C. I already said that. Sorry. Beverly would like a B.
No, I didn't have Alina.
Oh, sorry. Alina would like a C.
Okay. Who's
And,
after Alina?
Kay Borland would like an A. Did I say her already? I'm sorry if I did.
No.
All right. Beverly for a B.
Beverly Owens.
Yes, Beverly Owens. Yep.
Thank
Susie
you.
Allen. Susie Allen for a C. Sandra Wildermuth. Blossom in her business is Blossom and Inspire. She would like an A. And for
You said
those who
Sandra?
haven't purchased from Christy, her email is scrolling across the screen there. If you would please send her your information, your name, your address, and your PayPal email. Susan from I Totally Love It would like an A, please. And then we'll go back up to the top. Okay. J9 would like 2 more bees.
Okay, thank you.
Kay Borland would like a bee.
Thank
Beverly
you.
Owens would like another bee.
We have 2 bees left.
I think they would go to Carol.
Okay.
And Daisy Taylor would like an A. So I think that's the bottom of the list. Do you know how many you have of each left?
I have one more A and no, I'm sorry. That's a lie. I have 7 A's and probably the same of C.
Okay. So
I have
A and
8
C are
B's.
available. I will put that down.
Yes. If you're ever going to need this kind of paper, it's so much easier to buy it from Christy than to make it for yourself.
It really is.
Okay, next we have 2 more tall and skinny journals, and I'm gonna show them both one after the other, and we'll do them as A, B, plus the companion paper as B.
Okay.
So another tall skinny.
We just showed the companion paper.
No, we didn't. There's this other.
Oh,
Oh.
You told me what you wanted. I'm doing it. Oh, you know what? Let me get this.
You are amazing, girl. You really are.
One of these. I'm gonna get this sheet so that they stay
Oh,
straight.
that's a good idea.
Okay, so this is absolutely adorable with these little girls in this nice little Christmas scene. And again, this is on that same independent order of Odd Fellows. Some pages have writing, some don't. I love these Christmas scenes, these beautiful houses. This one has tons of writing on the back. Interior scene with the tree and the fireplace and the chandelier. I love that. Very much earth tones. And the barn. This is a gorgeous building. These windows are really, really bright. It's beautiful. I love this page with the fireplace and the stockings and the chair. I just think that's so homey and pretty. Another outside scene with buildings. And then this gorgeous big window where you're looking out onto the snowy scene with the beautiful candles on the inside.
Well
So
done,
that
Christy.
is choice A.
thank you so much, Carol.
I think to have the vision to think, "Oh, this would look fabulous on this paper," and to put it together is just,
Yeah, genius.
yeah.
He is adorable. Christy calls it whimsical, and I would agree with her. It is so precious.
Oh, are those penguins? Oh, I know somebody who might want that, Pearl.
I'm not sure. I think they're birds and
I
they're
thought
quite
okay, I thought that was a penguin. You might be right. Yeah,
well, they
you're
might
probably
be.
right.
I think they're birds.
Yeah.
This is a tall, skinny journal. And it is on the same order of Odd Fellows paper. I think this is so cute. And then you've got
Pleasure
this whole
paper.
side that's really pretty, that beautiful pattern down it, but still tons of room to write.
Yes, Janine, these are all printed on original ledger
yeah.
pages.
Yeah. This says Funny Birds Christmas in the background in light blue. More of the cute little birds and beanies. I think he's adorable with his glasses and his shoes or boots.
He reminds me of going out in winter. That's kind of
Yeah.
what I look like.
Yeah. And this is the last page. And the colors on this are so bright in a kind of muted way, if that makes sense. They're not screaming at you, but they're just really saturated colors, and they're beautiful. So that is kit B.
Your printer does a beautiful, well, not that you don't do a beautiful job, but your printer also does a beautiful job.
Yeah, it does. She's an amazing printer. And then the paper, the dyed paper that is the companion to these, of course you can use any of the paper, but these, she's paired these because they are so beautiful. Look at that scrumptious paper.
That's fabulous.
There's kind of blues and greens in that.
Yeah, it's obviously tea. Is this tea or coffee?
I believe that's tea, yes.
Okay, it's tea dyed, and then it's got the green, and it's got the stencils. Every page, of course, is different because it's paper. Look at this one. I love all these dots.
It must be so exciting to pull it out, Christy, to see what when you see what you've got.
Yes, I think that's why I like it so much, because you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, or I don't, because I'm not precise enough about it. And I like not knowing what I'm going to get.
Yeah.
This one has more blue in it, but it's still light enough to where you could always write on every single one of these pages.
Or print. You could print on them
Look
too.
at the edge of this one.
Ooh,
Look how
that's
pretty that
lovely.
is. And what's nice is the edges all have that darkened.
Oh, look at what's coming up.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Girl.
So
Oh,
that is the
that's
companion
beautiful.
paper that you can buy alongside it. We're going to make that the C.
Oh, we're going to do it all together.
Yeah, we're going to do it all together since
Okay.
there's 3. And we've only got an hour today.
All right.
On your mark, get set. And these are 10. The A and B are 10.
The ledgers are 10, yeah.
And the paper, the dyed paper is 8.
All right, those are going in.
And I have 5 of A, 6 of B. And I think 8 of C, but I'll tell you, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Not that it's good. I don't know that it'll matter, but A, I have the least of A.
Okay. Daisy Taylor would like a B.
Thank you.
Janine would like a B. Is that the birdies? Or that-
Yes,
Yeah.
I love that one.
They're so cute.
Sorry, Janine. Sorry, I said Daisy Taylor would like a B. Janine would like an A. I'm so sorry.
Jane, or what do you?
Janine Anderson would like an A.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It was my mistake. So
Gotcha.
it's me who's sorry.
No worries.
And J9 Scraps would like a B.
Okay.
Beverly would like a C. Alina would like a C.
Hi, Alina. Hi, Beverly.
Daisy Taylor would like a B. Kay would like an A.
Who?
Kay Borland.
Okay, I'm sorry. I need to
okay,
turn my
no worries.
sound up.
And just checking, C's the companion paper, right?
Yes.
Yes. I would like a C, please. Jennifer Miller would like an A. Debbie Ham would like an A. Hi, Cass Sachs. How are you? Daisy was in twice. Thank you, Ria. Okay. Susie Allen would like a C. Did you miss me? Maybe you're not. Let's see. Sometimes things don't transfer from YouTube into StreamYard, so we're just going to see.
Did Daisy not want 2 of A? Or I'm sorry, B. She only wanted one
So
A or one B.
Daisy's getting a B. Yes, she just put it in twice. So I'm sorry. That was so she just wants one B.
Okay.
I didn't realize she was in twice. And you know what? I'm not seeing you up there on StreamYard. So if you could put what you'd like in again, Sandra, that would be wonderful.
Did you get cat?
In Kath Sachs, you'd like an A?
Okay, that's the last A.
Okay.
I mean, okay, please. Give me the back.
Sandra would like a C.
Oh, hold on just a second. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Kath gets the A. Oh, how's Mama?
She says she's just finishing her laundry and then they're going to an ice cream social.
Yay. Okay, who was after Kath?
Kath got the A, and then C for Sandra. Okay, Debbie Ham wants one of each, but so did we get Debbie for an A? The A's are gone now, I think, aren't
We
they?
did not.
I don't know what
Okay.
she got. Let me see. I think she got a C. I just threw them in a pile. Let me look.
Okay.
Debbie Ham got an A.
Okay, that's perfect. Yep. All right, just let me see.
Then
back.
she also wants a B and a C. Is that right?
Yes, but just we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go up to the top of the
Oh.
list and
Okay.
And start again there. I might have been out this too long. I might be going cross-eyed. Do you girls know what I'm doing? Because I don't seem to know what I'm doing. My goodness, where is it? Hang on one second. I'm sorry. Seriously, if you know what you're doing and you want to take over, go ahead. Because I seem to be having some sort of a, I don't know, idiotic time right now.
Sandy or Sandra, I did get you for a C. Yes. Yes, ma'am. I do see where I got Sandra for a C.
There's a lot of chatter in there, so it's kind of hard to find where we.
Yeah, I was trying to
Sorry.
help you and I'm only making it worse because there is a lot.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So we're going back to Daisy Taylor, and do you still have C's left?
I have 3 C's left and
Okay.
4 B's.
Okay, so Daisy would like a C.
You only have 2 C's.
I have this one and that one. Oh, well, say so. We're okay. So I'm sorry. I only have one C left. I have no C. I have 1 C left. I'm sorry.
Okay. Janine Anderson for a B.
Okay.
And J9 Scraps for a C.
And that leaves me out of the C's.
And so all we have
Thank
left are
you.
B's.
Yeah, I have 3 B's.
Let's see. Debbie Ham would like a B. And Jennifer Miller would like a B.
And I think we have one more B left. That's this guy.
All right, hang on. So Debbie Ham got one. Jennifer Miller got one.
It's okay if it's not sold. I know somebody that wants it. Christy Lewis will take it.
I'm not seeing any more B's, I don't think.
Okay.
No, I don't
Sounds
think
good.
so. Okay. No, I think everyone that wanted to be has got one, unless someone comes in and tells me differently. But I think that's the one that's left. Thank you so much, everyone. Christy, the C was very popular. The plain pack. You could have sold easily 10 more of those easily. So
I just never know, and I'm always guessing.
I know. That's the thing.
Okay,
What if
so-
you make them all and no one wants them?
It's right here. Girl, I'm setting you up.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to do a giveaway because I didn't do that yesterday. I was a loser and forgot. And I'll tell you what it is. Let me get up my generator here. Do you do the numbers or do I? I do. Okay.
I'll put the numbers in, and then you're gonna generate a number at the end. So I'm gonna get everybody to pick a number.
Okay. So what I have is a lot of paper and it's just random. It is what it is. It's just one big mishmash of tea dye, Rit dye,
Oh, it's
the
lovely.
crinkle. Some of the crinkle is, might have small tear. It's already, as Joanne says, it's already been pre-distressed. So I have some of that. I have some of the green, and the green may have, and same with the packs. They may have some of the red shimmer.
Okay.
Just so happened that the pack I gave Joanne didn't have the red shimmer, but don't be surprised in your colored packs if there's a variety of colors, because this one just has a little bit of everything. I love this page. I almost kept it. And we got some greens and reds, and this is kind of a pinkish background. Can you imagine this one with that bird?
Oh, yes. Very cute.
Wouldn't that be cute?
Oh, that's a lovely giveaway, Christy. Look at all that paper. My goodness.
Well, I think there's just short of about 50 sheets. So this one's really grungy. It has the stencil, but again, I love that. I know a lot of people maybe don't, but maybe you can back it to something if you don't like that. Or if you're like Joanne, you got a friend that does love grungy, you can give it to your friend.
All right, I'm going to put the last call in. Well, that's very kind of you. Those are lovely.
They really are pretty. I think that if you like dyed papers, these are just a good variety. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't have to.
Gives you a little bit of everything for sure.
Okay.
Right, put the stop in. All right.
One,
So you
two.
could find us a number between 1 and 60, please. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to pick the closest without going over.
Let's see. I'm backwards, ain't I? Okay. I'm going to hit generate 1 to 60.
What do we have?
2.
2. Okay. I don't know if we've got a 1 in here today, or 1 or a 2.
Funny thing is, I tried to put a 1 in for myself. I don't know. Give it to someone else. So, and all I did was screw up your where you are in the video.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm fixing it.
All right, we'll have to choose again. There's no one closest without going over 2.
Okay, so we'll do another one. 24.
All right, Beverly Owens is right on at 24.
Congrats.
Congratulations,
Yay, I hope you love
Beverly.
this, Beverly. I really do.
Oh, I'm sure she's going to love it.
All right, that's coming your way.
Very sweet of you, Christy.
I'll
Thank you
take
for
it
doing that.
Okay, and I'm going to be doing some ephemera. And This one, okay. So what this is offcuts from all of the ledger packs that I dye. Well, no, I didn't dye the ledger packs. The ones that I printed on to get them down to 8.5 by 11, I had to cut off some of it. So you have some of the really old ledger in here that's from the 1800s. And what I did was, while I was dyeing papers, I took all of these scraps and I dyed them too.
Oh, you smart
So you
girl.
have gorgeous scraps, and they're doubles. I mean, they're really long. But there's so much you can do with this. I mean, seriously. I mean, some of them
Those are
got.
fabulous.
So we have the pink and the hibiscus. The blue is the hibiscus. But I mean, you can do so much with these
You
tabs,
could.
tags. Joanne said snippets.
Yeah.
And I want to tell you, on this copy die, there are some little spots that are sticky. And if you take a wet wipe and just go across, it comes right off. The reason it's sticky is when I made the first batch of coffee, I used cinnamon disc, and it kind of left on these little strips
Oh.
because I put so much. But honestly, it won't hurt a thing. Take a wet wipe, comes right off if you don't
Okay.
like it. I kind of used it as glue. So anyway, there are the double strips. Some of them are, for different sizes. And there's at least 5 to 6 of these doubles. And they come in a really cool envelope. I think I got this from Aaron. Aaron Adirondack. I always say it wrong. So I have some of these for $2 an envelope. But I wanted to show you, like, on some of them, there's really wide pieces. So you'll just get a little bit of everything. I promise. They're fun to work with. I can't, of course, find one now that I'm trying to show you how wide they are. But some of them are as wide as this when you unfold them. They're like folded. This one might be one. So if you unfold it, it's folded again. But this one, of course, isn't one because I'm trying to
That's
show
what
you what I'm doing.
Yeah. All right, I'll put
This
those
one is
in.
a really big one. See how big of a piece that is? It has all that
Very
good
cool.
writing and yummy.
And how many of those do you have, hon? Do you know?
Oh, lots. I think like 10, 11, something like that. I have enough to go around.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I have 12.
Okay. Those are going in.
But I told you about the coffee because I didn't want you to think I'd spilt something on them. It really is. It smells good. It's part of the dye.
Okay, I think we're going to be one apiece, I think. So, are you ready to take a list?
I am.
Ria. Susan Turtle.
Okay.
Kay Borland. Janine and sorry, I'm going too fast.
No, I'm sorry. I'm too slow.
No,
Janine?
honestly, it's me. Janine Anderson.
Janine, okay. Thank you.
Cass Sachs.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller. Alina.
And Jennifer, I'm gonna promise you something. I will not leave out half your order. Oh, I can't believe she still orders for me. I'm so bad, but I love her for that, giving me another chance. Okay, I'm ready.
Daisy. Beverly. Susie.
Susie Allen. Hey, I'm learning names.
Okay, thanks, Pearl. Carol.
Oh, that gal.
Pearl would like one.
And that is it.
And I will say you could have sold probably 36 of those. Most people
Really?
ordered 3.
See, I almost didn't even bring them because I thought they're not going to see it like sometimes I have
think we
COVID.
do, hon.
Then she almost didn't show them, and I said, no, you have to.
Oh, you need more confidence in yourself, hon. Look at that.
Okay, so these are little glassine bags that I've, of course, put some napkin onto. So there's some that are inked with green, some that are inked in red. They're just random. And inside we have 2 altered puzzle pieces. I've done some in red. You may get 2 that are the whitewash with gold or a bronze kind of gold. And, some of them have eyelets on each piece. Some don't. I mean, they're just very random. And then they have at least one of the 2 will have a little cluster that says you never outgrow your need for milk. I was thinking milk, like Santa, you leave out the milk and cookies. I thought it anyway. See where I was, what I did there. Anyway, I have some of these, and like I said, there's 2 in here. One will have a cluster, and they both have eyelets, and these are $3.
Okay.
And I have 4, 11. And I forgot to say that the puzzle pieces have been embossed.
Oh, that's
I don't know.
cool.
Yeah, so that's why
Maybe hold
I
them up
did
a little closer to the camera. And maybe, yeah, that's good. You can see the embossing. Oh, that's cool.
So some have ornaments. Some of them have little houses across. They look really cool. A lot of them have snowflakes.
All right, those are going in.
I was wishing I could find one with the houses because I thought they were so cool. Oh, here it is. Look.
Let's see.
Can you see it?
Oh, that is cool. Look at that.
I love the houses.
Oh, that's fabulous. They must
Oh, and then
to do with all those.
there's a piece of lace and a piece of material. I didn't say all of that. I was so excited about that milk cap. I couldn't. Huh?
All right.
Okay, so I don't know how many I said I have, but I have 6, 7,
11.
8, 9, 10. I have 10.
Oh, 10. Okay. So Janine Anderson would like one.
Thank you.
Kay Borland would like 2.
Thank you.
Kath Sachs. Daisy Taylor. Beverly Owens.
Thank you, girls, so much.
And Rhea.
Just throw in your stuff over
We can hear you whispering.
there. Okay,
And that's all I'm
Is that
seeing
it?
right now.
wonderful. Thank you, girls. So I have 3 of those left if anybody.
Okay, I'll put that up. 3 available.
Am I about out of time?
You have 15 more minutes.
Oh, yay. That's
Actually,
plenty.
17 more minutes.
So these are,
Oh, Janine. Okay, so Kath Sachs would like one more.
thank you, Kat.
And Janine would like 2 more.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Janine. We're sold out. That's wonderful.
You do fabulous stuff, Christy.
I'm so tickled that Jens liked it. I was worried about these 2. I thought, oh boy. Okay, that's wonderful. I love them, but sometimes my taste isn't really the
Yes, yeah.
same. Okay, so this is what I call this fabric paper. You know, where you decoupage this was pattern paper that I decoupaged to fabric, and then I stamped it, sewed it shut. So you have this little holder. And oh, I forgot to put a piece in here. But what my thinking was is I was going to include one of these, and they're not perfect, but they're just me. I love them. And
Oh,
it's
that's
just a
very
wax
cool.
seal. You could, you know, pin it on the front with a bulb pin, or you could, Joanne said, just glue it on the front, whatever.
Yeah.
But I like the back to be the front. So there'll be one of those. And there are 4 paint samples. 2 of them will have the die cuts where I've stamped underneath and sewn around. And 2 of them will have the fabric pieces on there. Oh, here's the little
Cool.
wax
I
seal
got
that
little
went with
wax
that one.
seals. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And then there's 2 of the larger, and one of them will have a little, I don't know what this is, some kind of linen. I think it's tea dyed, and I've just stapled it on. So there's 4 of them total.
These are paint chips that she did this to.
Yeah, yeah.
So creative.
And a wax seal and the little bag. And these will be $4.
Oh my god.
And I only have 4. And I have 4 of them. And some of the wax seals are, you know, you might get one that's orange or pink, or I have some blue ones. I just made them all last night. It was so relaxing. Hayden said he liked doing it too.
You just made them last night.
Yeah.
Kay would like one.
The wax seals. I had the other things already made.
Okay.
Thank you, Kay.
Now, did you use wax or did you use hot glue?
Wax, the little
Okay.
wax pellets.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I know some people use hot glue to make them. I just wondered what you'd chosen.
Okay.
I'm seeing just Kay.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I've got 2 of those left.
Okay.
Now this one, I'll just have to take a list because, oh no, that's a lie. Hang on, I want to do this one first. So what this is, and some of them will be in this, this is wrapping paper that I actually got from Deborah Wilson. She gave that to me, and it just said Santa. So I did some stamping on it, grunched it up a bit. And then inside I have 2 playing cards that I have altered with the sticker paper. So there's one with the Santa Claus and one with, you know, just Christmas.
Could you hold each of them up a little closer to the camera so we can see them a little better?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a different one that will show up somewhat better.
Oh, cute.
And then on the backs, I put little vellum pockets, and I made these little tags, Christmas tags out of tea dyed paper.
You are so creative. They are fabulous.
And then one of them will have a charm that I made from that's something I did with the ledger packs and glossy accents, put it on the ledger paper with a jump ring.
Very nice.
And a little charm on one. And then on the other, I put fabric with a little rusted safety pin.
Very cute.
Some of them have fabric. Some of them have like grunged up lace.
Yeah.
This one has Santa, but he's a little hard to see. The queen is stealing his spotlight. And then this is another one. Again, they all
Really
have
cool.
the little tags and the vellum on the back. So these are $3. And there's 2 cards, 2 altered cards, just like, you know, one will have the charm and one will have the deal.
Okay.
Now the bags are all this wrapping paper, except for this one. And what he's a napkin that is fused to some kind of paper. See, it's kind of craft paper,
Oh, yeah.
but it's fused to that. So this is
Oh,
just a
that's cool.
napkin. Again, has the 2 playing cards, but they're $3.
All right, those are going in.
I don't know.
Let me know when you're ready.
And I have 8. I've
Okay.
got plenty of it. Okay.
Cass Sachs would like one.
If anybody would like this oddball instead of that, just the first one that wants it, let me know.
Okay.
If they
Kay would
say.
like one. Is that?
I'm sorry, Kate? Kath?
And Kay would like the napkin one.
Okay.
So we've got Cass Sachs, Alina Morrow. And we got Kay for the napkin one. And then Daisy Taylor.
Well, I can't get a hold of it.
Beverly Owens.
And I have 3 left.
And we've already got Cass Sachs. Okay.
I got Bev, Daisy, Alina, Kay, and Kath.
Yes. Kay Borland will take one more, please.
Thank you, Kay.
And so there's 2 available. Thank you, everyone.
Yes, thank you very much.
Have a nice day, Sandra. I had a nice time with you too. Hope you come back and visit us.
This next item, I don't have them all to show you. If any interest in them, this is what they are, and they will be random. So they're just buttons that I have dipped in nail polish.
I saw
Some
your
of them
video
are-
on those. They're very cool.
So some of them are dipped, and some of them have the tissue paper or the ink. So, you know, they're just Mod Podge. I was going to put 2 on a card, and Joe said they look like earrings. I thought, oh my gosh, they do. So
kind of, yes.
I'm going to sell them individually like this.
Okay.
They'll just be in a little bag. If you get 2, I can put them on a card if you want to.
Okay.
And they're $1.50 each, and I have 16. And if they don't sell, that's okay. I've got, like I said, they're just a mix match. I don't know which one it would be.
All right. Kay would like 14. 4, please. 14. 4, please.
Thank you, Kay.
Cass Sachs would like 1.
Thank you, Kat.
2 for Alina.
Oh, thank you.
1 for Wilhelmina.
Hey, Wooly.
Alina says, I watched you make these and it was so fun.
Aw, thank you.
Beverly Owens. And how many do you have left?
That's 4, 5, 9. I have 7 left.
Can I have 4, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you. So there would be 3
Okay.
available if anybody else would like any. Has Joanne already got hers?
She didn't want any.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, Amina says she will take what's left. They're lovely,
Oh,
aren't they,
thank
Wood?
you, Wooly.
Yes.
And that is all the goodies that I had. I have some paper packs and stuff left from yesterday, but if I'm out of time, I'll just say, please look at my.
6 more minutes. You have 6 more minutes, so let's put something up.
Well, I was asked to show the pink because I had a little bit of pink left. So
Okay.
let me grab that real quick.
And while you're grabbing that, I just want to say thank you so much, Christy, for all the hard work you did. The earth items have just been wonderful, amazing. So thank you so much for joining us, and I really appreciate your being here.
Well, I appreciate you. I think you're awesome. You're always so sweet.
Well, thank you. I know everybody's loved having you two here selling us all those fabulous papers. I'm looking forward. Joanne's coming on after Christy. I'm looking forward to seeing what she has.
Thank you.
So these are the pinks that I had. This was I'm not sure which she was wanting, but this is kind of the elegant pink ledger. This is the older 1800s ledger. Oop, upside down. And it's kind of pinks and maybe like silver goldish. Yeah, look at that. Those icicles look kind of silver. Oh, Santa Claus. He's mad because he's got pink pants on. Little girls. Doesn't that writing look so cool? It's so black. They had such pretty writing.
She showed these yesterday.
So that is one of the pink packs. That one is number 1, I believe, or it doesn't really matter. And this is the whimsical pink pack. With
Well,
the
Amina says
snowman.
Joanne is a fantastic Vanna White for you, Christy.
She's what?
See, she
I
says
just put an
Joanne
A
is a
on top.
fantastic Vanna White for you.
Oh, she is. Okay. She's a shoving. She reminds me of Navy. He does that to me when he wants something or I'm not. He's so cute. There's the little girl and the Santa. Obviously, that's not Santa. That's a snowman. Oh, I love the little elf and the polar bear. Does anybody else love polar bears? I love polar bears. Now, I don't want to come face to face with one, but I sure do think they're pretty.
Yeah, they're pretty scary.
I think they're kind of mean, aren't they?
They are.
Okay, so those were the 2 pink ledger packs I had left. And then, of course, I had the pink paper that went with it. And it's just like all the rest. It could be that it has, different colors and glitters and whatever in there. Just, you don't know what I did.
Do you know how many you have left of each?
No, but I don't. No, I don't.
And the ledger packs are 10.
Yes.
And the paper pack is
8.
8.
I have 4 of the pink paper packs. See, so they're just different. You just don't know what's in them. Like that. That has some gold shimmer. It's all different. So I have 4 of those left. And pretty much a lot of the other. So.
All right, those are going in.
Wow.
All right. There's a lot of interest in these.
Out.
Let's see what you have.
Okay, tell her.
Okay, she just needs to pull all the ones that hadn't sold yesterday out. She
Okay.
wants to make sure she doesn't oversell.
Yep, fair enough.
Okay,
Rooster's asking B is the girls, correct?
B is the whimsical and A is the elegant, I would say.
So she's
And
asking
the
which one
A
is
is
the
the one
girl.
that had the little girls, yes.
Okay, thank you. All right. Let me
I
know
guess I
whenever
had,
you're-
Were these the little girls you wanted?
yeah, is that the little girls?
Is that the one, Wendy? Okay, that's A. Yes, yeah. Okay, so Wendy wants A, not B. Okay. When we get there, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Hmm.
So how many do you have of each?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A's, 4 B's, and 4 C's.
Okay. So, Janine Anderson for a C.
Thank you.
Wendy Rooster for an A.
Thank you, Wendy.
You want to sit right here?
Jennifer Miller for an A.
You want to sit right here?
Thank you.
Alina for a C.
Thank you.
Susie Allen for an A. Daisy Taylor for a C.
Okay, oh no, I got one more C.
Okay, I'm going to go back up to the top. Janine Anderson will get the other C.
Thank you.
Daisy Taylor would like a B.
Thank you.
And that's all I'm seeing for those.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, girls, so much.
Well, thank you so
Just
much.
thank you. You're all so wonderful. Thank you for looking and just thank you.
Everybody
Awesome.
loves your things. Thank you so much, hon.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay, the first thing I'm going to show today, and thank you all for being here. We love seeing all of you, whether we're shopping alongside you or selling to you. We love seeing you.
Oh, we love it. We love you. You had some great things yesterday, Joanne. So I'm looking forward to seeing what else you have today.
Thank you. I'm just going to get rid of those little trees before I end up breaking them. So I have 18. These are kits. I have 18 of them. They're identical except for the color of the zipper, like similar to the smaller kits I had yesterday. And if people care about the color of the zipper, that's great. If they just want to go with random, we can do that as well. So this is probably not a good idea, putting them all up here at one time because I don't have any. Well, I can put display up here. So what's in each kit is two, and you get the bag. There are 2 more bags, and these bags are about, where's my ruler? Here it is.
Hi, Janine.
It's about 13 inches by 9.5. So you'll get a total of 3 of these bags, 3 of these Santa napkins. You'll get 8 of these. So you get 2 each of these napkins.
Oh, those are cute.
You get 10 red CD cases. And I thought these would be so cool to make as flippy pockets, either to make as a journal that's all glued together with the flaps or make them just a flipped spot in your journal. You'll get 4 Now these will be random, but they will be different. 4 postcards, vintage postcards. They're not old, but the picture is old, and they've
Okay.
even kind of made the back look old. So you get 4 postcards, and you will get 8 reading lists. Not all of them, well, some, as many as I could have these multiple colors, but some of them have only like 2 colors, and they're reading lists. And what I did, I took mine, come on, and I embellished the reading list. I put washi tape down the side and then a Christmas
Oh,
tree.
very cool.
It was just a digital, and I just cut it out that shape and glued it on. So I love these as bookmarks. You could laminate, not laminate, you know, whatever you want to do. So these kits are $5.50.
Oh my goodness. You
And
get
like
the
I said,
free
if you
bags
want
and
to,
all those napkins and all those other things.
yeah,
Okay.
it's a lot of stuff, but it's priced fairly. So
It is.
I don't have any problem. So again, I have this whole kit. Everything's the same. Just the postcards are a little different. But the only thing really different about these kits is the color of the zipper. So I don't know if anybody cares. If they don't, we'll just make them random. If they
Okay.
care about what color zipper they get, they can tell me.
Okay. All right. I'm putting those in. All right. Pearl would like one.
Is there anybody who's wanting a specific color?
Yes.
Or
All
are we
right.
just
So
okay?
I can go with those first, probably. So Kay would like an orange one.
Well, it's really more, this one is the closest to orange, and it's really gold. Is that okay with her?
We'll wait and see.
Here's the stickies. I have Lynn to write them because I have an emergency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. That's
Lynn?
perfect.
We need you over here, please. Or you know what? I can just do it myself.
What do you want? Just to write names on a sticky note for her.
She said that was okay.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, who was it?
That was Kay Borland.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, I have to
Great.
put your, so I have to put your name up. I'm sorry. Hang on. Did I not make you a, oh, there we go.
He's not going to be familiar with the names. I'll just do it. So for colors, we have a light beige, like a tan beige, a darker beige, bright yellow, light blue, medium blue, mint green, lime green, kind of a army green, 2 light purple, 2 medium blue, and 1 royal blue.
Okay. So Wendy Rooster would like a red one. I'm just going to read you what they have and you can tell me if.
Okay, I don't have red.
Okay. Wendy, what else? Is there anything else you'd like, Wendy? Maybe we should have just gone random.
Yeah.
White then, she says.
I'll get what's closest to white. Okay.
Sounds good. Okay. Rhea would like 2 yellow, she says, or deep purple.
Okay. I can give her 1 of each.
Sure. I think that would be fine.
Okay. I'm sorry, who did you say that was?
That was, sorry, Rhea.
Rhea. Okay, great. Rhea, would you rather have 2 matching purple or 1 yellow and 1 purple?
Yes, 1 of each, she says.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Shabby Chic Ray, Shabby Chic Cajun would like a blue one.
Okay. Let me try turn these around. I think it worked better yesterday when I had them going this direction.
Kay would like a purple one if you have a purple one.
I'm sorry, that was K?
Kay. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would like a white or off-white one or whatever you have that's closest to white. Please.
Okay.
And then we will go up and back to the top for the people who didn't specify a color. So did you get pearl before? Did you or not?
I did not get pearl.
Okay. Pearl would like one. No colors.
Okay.
These people have no color specification.
Okay.
Calf sacks. Alina Morrow. Jamine, Jamine, she's also known as the Goods Girl. She would like one.
Hi, Jameen. I think I used to shop with you on a different channel.
Okay.
Okay, got Jameen.
Let's see. Tracy Watson, any color.
Okay.
Ray says she emailed you her info. And I think that's all I'm seeing for those.
Okay, so the last one I had was Tracy. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Okay, so I have 6 left. If anybody wants them, they can reach out later.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you for looking. Right. Next, I have a little bit of fabric. It's not very much fabric, but it's gorgeous, I think. Let's see. All right. This one. I just imagine I have one. Let's see. I see it on this piece of paper.
Oh, that's fabulous colors.
This is going to be $3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 pieces and it's half a yard. And I do have another 6.5. This is an outdoor canvas. So you don't
Okay.
have to use it for that, but it's sturdy enough to hang out with the outdoors. And I just imagine this is a journal with a Christmas tree in the middle. And I just thought it would be so pretty. So we'll do that one. Let's just do that one alone.
Okay. 1/2 yard, you said?
Yes. And it's $3.
$3. And it's a nice heavier sort of like
Yeah, it
cotton
is.
canvas fabric. Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't
think that
think you
makes
can hear
the best
me.
journal covers. Kay would like one of those. Kay Borland.
Okay. Thank you, Kay.
I can't.
Is the email address on the screen correct? jfrares@aol.com?
Yes, it's correct.
Yes. Yes, it is.
As I mentioned yesterday, I believe I'm their last remaining client.
But she
Okay.
had her husband on there, so she can't give it up.
That's right. So we still have more of those available if anybody wants to
Yeah.
come back for them.
I put them in as available.
Perfect. The next, I'm going to do these 3 together. So this is 1, 2. This is 3. And I think you'll see why I'm doing these together. So A is a polyester suede, and it is, feel it, Christy. What do you think?
Oh, yummy.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
It's so soft.
I only have I have I have 4 here, but I also have 4.5 yards left at home that I can cut up. So this is a half a yard and it's $2. So that'll be A. This matches beautifully, but this is more of a canvas. Let's see, it's a floral. Nope. This is this one. This is 100% polyester, but it feels like a canvas. It has that little bit of tooth and it matches so beautifully with this one. And I have 8 of those, according to this. And then this last one is a floral applique with sequins. And let me show it to you because this is beautiful, but the inside, that's the outside. The inside, let me put it over this, is so beautiful. And it's 3D. So it's got,
Oh, that's
I don't
fabulous.
know if you can see that, but I felt like if you were doing a journal and you were using these colors, that you could actually put this on this paper, on this fabric, you know, in little chunks. And not that you have to, you can do whatever you want with it. But I just saw that and said, wow, those go really well together.
Those are fabulous.
So this one, let's see. So A is half a yard for $2. B, I lost my A, there it is. B is half a yard for $4. And C is half a yard for $8. And I only have 3 of those. But this was originally, this sequin was $50 a yard.
Oh my goodness.
And I know I would have never bought it at that price, but I was able to get it obviously at Joann's as they were going out of business. So that's what I have for those.
Oh, Nakia just came in and said, hi, Joanne. Just finished picking.
Hi, Nakia.
All right, those are going in.
Let's see, where are the rest?
Can I mod card one of the C's, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Hi, Martha. How are you? And Christy, I didn't realize you guys were together. All right, Martha would like a C. And she would also like an A. And Kath Sachs would like a C.
Okay, so C is gone.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A or anyone else for A or B other than the one that Martha wanted.
Okay, got it. Okay,
So I will
not a
just
problem.
leave B
These are
available.
beautiful. So there's still some available if anybody wants to come in later.
Did you find good stuff, Nakia?
Let me just
Oh,
put
this
these
looks
out.
beauteous as well.
I'm going to put these out real quick and then I'll tell you about all of them. Actually, I'll do 2 now and two later, and that'll be the end of the fabric. Okay, this one is a tan diamond knit jacquard, and it is so luscious to the feel, Christy. She's my witness. It just feels so beautiful, and I just loved the cream, you know, the creaminess of it.
Could you hold
And
it up a
this
little bit closer to the camera for
Yeah.
us? So we can
I
kind of
used
see
to
it,
paint
please?
out of that.
Yeah.
They are so soft.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, this is lovely pants.
Did you say it would make lovely pants?
That's
Yes,
what that's
I
what she
want
said.
some- just that on my skin.
And then that'll be B. And let's see, I have 2 of those, and they will be $4. It's half a yard. A is this beautiful white sequin butterfly, and let me see, I got to get you the right side. Okay, I'm somehow in the middle of the fabric instead of the end. Let's see. This is why I will probably never sell fabric again, besides cutting it being I also envisioned this right on top of that
Oh,
cream.
yes, yeah, they would be lovely together.
because you'd still have that beautiful pattern, but you'd see this. These butterflies are sequined, and they're so pretty. And it's
Oh,
also
they're
got
really
this beautiful
lovely.
edge. And so that is half a yard for $4. And I have however many I have here. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I have 6 of that and 2 of the B.
I think she has a new appreciation for Pearl.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So I'm sorry. So the fabric is they're half yards,
Yes, both are half yards.
and A was
A is, and they're both $4.
okay.
Would you mind refolding that for me?
Well, you have
All
one
right,
less.
that's going in.
Okay. So now I have 5 of A and 2 of B.
um. Okay, I'm just going to see how many people come in. All right, Rhea would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Rhea.
Kath Sachs would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Kat. And I apologize, I haven't been saying thank you. Me selling my own stuff has been a little bit more daunting than I thought.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Because you're kind of really putting yourself out there.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. Martha would like an A and a B.
Okay, the B's are gone.
Okay.
Kath was the last one that got it. But there is an A. Does she still want an A?
Yes, she would like an A.
Okay. And I'm sorry, you told me that was
The
Martha?
B's are gone, I'm afraid, hun. I wonder if people have it backwards though, because they can see your letters, but for us,
Oh, this is A.
yeah, for us just looking at them, that would have been B. So
Okay, I apologize. If anybody's is squirrely, let me know and I'll get it fixed.
Martha, is this the one that you want?
This butterflies?
Martha said, yeah, Martha would like another one of those if available.
Okay, well, I've got one left after that.
Tracy, was this the one that you wanted or was it the other one? Yes, Martha wanted the butterflies, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I think Tracy would like one of these.
Okay, and those are gone.
I can see Martha doing beautiful things with that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yes.
All right.
I'm
here
sure
are
everyone
the-
will do beautiful things with it, but I just don't know what everybody makes.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen other people's stuff and it
Yeah.
reminds me of Martha. You know what I mean? I didn't mean like they probably made trash.
Okay.
This is all. Thank you.
These are going to be the last 2 fabrics I have are these.
Oh my goodness.
2, 3. I only have 3 of A,
Oh goodness.
and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Dang it.
6 of B. So let me show them to you up close because B is not what you think it is, at least I think. So A is this gorgeous applique, and it is the brightest, beautiful Christmas red possible.
Oh, wow.
And I just see so many places you could just cut
Yes.
this up and put it on something. So I have 3 of those, and they are $3 for this one. And then this one is $4, and it looks blue, but that's the back side. Here's the actual front side of the fabric, and it's just all beautiful little sequins.
Oh my
Or
goodness.
little stones. I need something colorful to put under it.
You can see it. Really well.
Oh,
That's
you can.
fabulous.
It is so delicate and so amazing. So I have 6 of these and 3 of these.
All right.
And I'm sorry, this one was $3 and B is $4.
All right. Ooh, this is popular.
Oh, good.
Rhea would like an A.
Thank you.
Kay would like an A. Wendy Rooster would like a B. Martha would like a B. Oh, sorry, I'm going too fast.
No, it's fine.
All right, Alina would like an
The one
A.
Alina? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Cass, was that your last A? Okay.
Yeah.
Cass Sachs would like a B.
1, 2. Okay. Kath. And of A, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3 more available that are cut, but I also have 2 yards back at the ranch that I could either
This is
sell
B,
uncut.
right? Is this not B?
But- This is B, yes.
Okay, yes. All
Sorry.
right, so I would like 2 Bs, please, if I could. And then
Okay.
we'll go back to the top for the rest.
So I have 1 that's cut, but I have 2.5 yards available uncut. If anybody
Okay.
wants the entire 2, oh, I'm sorry, 2 yards uncut if they wanted
Okay.
that.
All right, let's
And I
look
would
at
do
the
that
rest of
for,
these that want the half yards. Rhea would like
Okay.
a half yard of that one.
I'm sorry, who was that?
Rhea.
Rhea? Okay.
Yeah. And then we got Wendy for 1. Alina would like a half yard of B.
Okay.
And I think that's everyone.
Okay. So I
And
only
if
have to
it's
cover
easier for you to just cut me an entire yard, that would be
Okay.
be fine.
Did we already pull one out for you?
Yes.
I think you did. I don't know. I asked for 2. You might have pulled them out. So whatever works, Joanne. I'm
Okay. So did you want 1 yard uncut? Would you prefer 1 uncut yard?
I have honestly no preference.
Okay. Well, we
Okay.
already gave you 2 of these, so we'll just
Okay.
leave that.
Perfect.
Okay. All right. Thank you
Lena,
so much.
want a sticker
That
on your
goes-
notepad? Because if you sticker on here, you may not know what it's
Yeah.
for.
Actually, I'll put it right here on rhinestone mesh. Well, tell me. Okay, perfect. All right. How much time do I have left?
You have 35 minutes.
Okay. Awesome. Next, I think I'm going to go ahead and do, let me do a giveaway right now. So I have 4 giveaways this time. So these are a collection of mismatched zipper bags. So it's 3 zipper bags, and you can see those colors. This one is also 3. So when I ran out of being able to match them on the other kits, I just decided to put them together as a giveaway.
Well, that's
So
a
these
good
are
idea.
blues, these are more earth tones. And then I also have these, my wonderful, wonderful friend, Jeanette Eads, who lives in Johnette Eads, lives in Coos Bay, Oregon, makes these adorable little journals. So this will be a set, cookies and candy. And inside it's got tea-dyed paper. It's
Aw.
already ready to go. They're adorable. And then the other set says naughty and nice.
Aw,
And
very
they're so
cute.
adorable. So we'll call this A, B, C, and we'll make this D. Oops,
Okay.
apparently there's
Put
D.
in the last call.
I'm actually going to put these in their little bag.
Tracy says, wow, I'm going to Coos Bay today for the weekend. I don't know where that
Seriously?
is, Tracy. All right, the stop's gone in. So if you could pick us a number between 1 and, what did I choose? 1 to 60, please. Good luck, everyone. Closest without going over.
40.
40. It's Tracy Watson at, where was she? At 35, I think. Just check one more time. Yes. Is Eddie playing with a squeaky toy?
Yes.
Which
Should
one
we
would you
take it
like,
away from
Tracy?
him?
Which one would you like, A, B, or C, or D?
So this is candy and cookies. This is naughty and nice. And these are 3 nylon bags.
Tracy would like B, please.
B?
And
Okay.
B, yes. And let's see. And above Tracy is Rhea. So Rhea, which one would you like? A, C, or D? And then Ray will get the last. Well, we'll get her choice next.
Rhea
A for
wants
Rhea.
A. Okay.
And Ray, which one would you like? Cookies and milk or naughty or nice?
Looks like she said cookies and candy. So C
Oh, yeah, C, please.
is shabby, chic.
Cajun. And her name is Ray, R-A-E.
Okay. Great. And so it left is D, naughty and nice.
Usually I just pick one person above and one person below.
Well, let's just do one more random draw then.
Well, okay, so just pick a number, sure, and that person will win.
Okay. Can we get one more number?
Nine.
9. Okay, let's see. Closest without going over 9 might be Rhea, who just won, though. Rhea's in at 8.
Well, I don't mind if she gets 2.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
Congrats,
I have no
Rhea.
problem with it. All right. Next. Next, we're going to do some more thread. Well, actually, let me do something. I have my thread way more organized than yesterday, but let me do something I haven't shown yet. I have 2 more things I haven't shown at all. So this is a kit. So what you can make is this little journal, and I've embellished mine. And inside are 2 mini composition books. These aren't the ones you get at Dollar Tree or $1 and a quarter tree, as Christy calls it, have 50 pages in each. These have 60 pages in each.
Okay.
And all I did was make a cover for it. And these actually slip right out. So you can replace it at any time and
Oh,
keep
what a
using the
smart
journal.
idea.
Yeah, I loved it. So, and I saw this from the Posh Paper Lady. And so I'll give you a link to that so you can see how she made hers. I made mine 1 large sheet. So let me show you. I made it 1 large sheet and then I folded it. So she actually had small sheets that she glued on. And I just didn't like that idea because I felt like they'd break. So I just made mine 1 large. So these are $3.50. And for that, I already cut a large piece for you. You get the 2 composition books and the extra piece of the 12 by 12. It could make, bookmarks, whatever you want, but I'm going to give you those pieces as well. And then also the link to the Posh Paper Lady that actually made these. So it is, like I said, $3.50 per pack, and your paper choices are huge. So you guys tell me if you just want to make these random, but I've got those like candy stripes. I've got flannel. I've got plaid, more plaid, checked, more checked, and more checked. So all these different colors. So you've got red and green, red and black, red, plaid, green and black, black, black. So those are the kind of those patterns. Then I also have red and white snowflakes, red and black snowflakes, black and white snowflakes. Then I have my tree series, which is black and white trees, green trees.
Oh, wow. Are all these different?
These are all the different papers.
Oh,
Yeah. Then I have one that's kind of a Santa pattern. This one is a house scene. It's so cute. Holly, poinsettia, pine cones, and I apologize in advance for this, sleds, music paper. There's only 2 more, I swear. This maroon that has a scene with like sled and a horse and all that stuff, and then Christmas ornaments. So those are all the choices. Do you guys want to actually pick your paper, or you just want to say random? Because I'm okay with either.
I'm not seeing anyone saying one or the other.
Okay.
Mm.
And maybe this isn't anybody's jam.
And there are a set of 2.
Right. You get two books and the paper that goes with it, and then the instructions, and then you would embellish it yourself. I didn't include any embellishments because I didn't want the price to be any higher than $3.50.
Those are going in. Cass
Okay.
says random, so.
Okay. Do you want to just say random if you want to color like red, black, or green, or white?
Or mix, or
Yeah.
Sax would like one, just she says random.
Okay. All right. And I have 6 of each of these. So I'm just going to take down the names then of who wants it, and I'll do the random thing at home.
I didn't know if you wanted to do the sticky or just do a list.
I'm just going to do a list.
Yeah.
You don't want a random, Kath? I would like, let's see, 2. And can I have the house one and another black, maybe the black trees or something, please?
Okay, Carol. 2 houses and black trees. You got it. And you said Kath was a random.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing for those.
Okay. And if these don't sell, my plan is to possibly make them all up myself and then sell them when we do Christmas in
That's a good
November.
idea.
And then you could give them as gifts.
Janine,
They'll
the
be-
good girl, would like one. A set?
Was that Janine or Jameen?
Yes.
Jameen?
Yes.
Okay. And she wants one. Okay. Anybody else? Thank you for looking.
I'm just going to put it available.
I know it was way too many paper selections, but I just couldn't help myself as I was going through.
Janine says she sent you her info. Thank you, Janine.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay. I'll give you this and these to go in there. Thank you. All right. Let me do these little kits that were left over from yesterday. So these are actually $10. I have 3 left, green, purple, and blue. And what's inside each of them is identical. You get 2 more of the project bags, and they match. These all match. And then inside are 8 Christmas cards. And they're all this retro look. So the little girl, the tree,
They're really cute.
Santa, poinsettia, snowman, presents, a gingerbread man, and bells. And so you get all of those cards and the craft envelopes that go with them. And then each card has its own round seal that matches it perfectly. Just so cute. So these sets are 10 only because the cards were pretty expensive. So, and then you get the 3 bags. So, and I only have 3 of these left. Like I said, green, blue, and purple.
All right. I think those cards would make great journal covers if you did a series of small journals.
I do too.
Have a wonderful time, Kath.
Oh, is she off?
Yes.
Bye, Kath. All right.
All right. Kay Borland would like the purple one, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Or yeah, they don't stick very well. You're right.
Jameen would like, the goods girl would like the blue one.
Okay. The one left is green.
Not seeing anyone for that one.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you all for looking, though. I appreciate it.
I'll put in green.
I'm going to offer these again. These are P-Touch, and it's ribbon that you can run through your P-Touch, and it will print on it. And I have two, and they're white. They were normally $17, and right now I'm able to give them to you for $4. So if anybody wants those, like I said, there's only 2 left, and they're both white.
I don't have a P-Touch, or else I would be buying those, but
Yeah.
seems kind of silly to
Very
go and buy one just so you can use ribbon.
Yeah. Okay.
Jameen would like one of those, please.
Okay.
Oh, it's a labeler.
Yeah. And normally you're running through a tape that you print on, and this, it lets you run ribbon through it and it will print on the ribbon. So I will put that aside. I also showed these yesterday. These are, I thought I was actually ordering these books, the bibliophilia books that are from the antiquarian, but it turned out they're little metal signs. They're roughly the size of a piece of paper and very shiny on the back. I have 5 left, and they are only $1 if you want them.
I put in tin size.
Yeah.
There you go. Those are in. I think Kay, is it the ribbon that you want, or is it one of these? I think it's one of these that she wants, the tin signs. One for Kay.
Oh, does she also want the ribbon?
I'm not sure. Maybe you can just clarify that. Maybe you can let us know, Kay, if you want ribbon, yes or no. Or if you were just early for this.
Okay.
The sign, yeah.
Perfect. We've got it. So I've got 4 left if anybody wants them.
Okay.
Kay Borland
on this.
on this.
Oh.
No, you already got that one.
Well, I know, but I knew you had one more.
No,
so
the
I
other one
thought-
didn't. Okay.
Okay, those are okay. So I put in 4 available.
I was trying to read this.
So how much time do I have left?
I couldn't
You
figure it
have
out.
18 minutes left.
Okay. Well, we have a choice because I can always do, Deb has told me I can come back at another date,
Yeah.
because let me show you what these are. These are these amazing cards.
Are these your gold
Good.
cards?
These, no, the gold cards are sold.
Okay.
So we sold all the packs and most of the individual cards, and the 10 that were left, Carol, are coming your way.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
So these are called Conceita's flowers. And what they are is inside the little book, it tells you about the flower, but it has, the flower has actually been stitched. And if I turn it over, Christy was the one that said, why don't you show him the backside? You can see all the stitches back there. These have been embroidered, and they are just gorgeous. And so I'm doing 2, it's either 2, a large and a small for $10, or 3 smalls when I ran out of large and small, and I grouped them by color. So this would be a pink. So I can either sell them here now as random within the color or completely random, or I could come back at another time when you could see, pick and choose by flower. So
Why don't we do them random by color? I don't know. What do you think? What do people
Okay.
want?
I'm good with that. Like I
Oh.
said, they're $10 a set.
Okay.
So I've got, let's see.
Those are absolutely beautiful.
They are so beautiful in person. So pink, we'll make pink BA. And I've got quite a few of pink. Pink, 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 pink. And again, my poor best friend back in Colombia had to help me sort all these. B will be dark purple. And if somebody just wants to see an example of one, I can do that. Okay, this is regular purple over here. That'll be C. Dark
Maybe
purple.
you could show us what each one looks like, one from each grouping.
Okay. And they're going to be different because it's based on whatever flower it is.
Yes.
These are all purple. So let me show you a dark purple. And maybe we'll just start with these three and then move on to other
Yeah, I
colors.
think that's a good idea.
Okay. So here's an example of dark purple.
Oh
Come
my
on.
goodness, those are lovely violets.
Yes. And because I love purple, this one I just thought was gorgeous. So that's an example of dark purple. An example of just purple purple is would be this.
Oh, those are beautiful too, some iris.
Yeah. And on the front, it tells you what flower it is. So this is obviously an iris. And then on the inside, it tells you all about the iris.
And I mean, this stitching is so tiny. The reason I flipped it over, it almost looked like paint. And I thought, there's no way that's thread. Well, you can tell by the back. Yes, some amazing human being stitched all of that. I can't even fathom it.
Incredible.
Okay, so let me put these out. These will be let me see.
A is pinks.
So these are large and small.
B is dark
So
purple.
okay. So yes,
And C
A is
is
pink. B is, yep.
What's C?
C is just regular purple.
Do you want to see one?
I should purple.
Oh,
I showed them.
What are these called?
I don't. It says Canitas flowers.
Canitas flowers.
It's almost like a little. What would you call these, Joe? You got a lot of stuff like this. Would you call these a bit?
Reminds me of like advertising cards, except it's not. It's
You know what? These are tobacco cards. This one says, why do we give you these inserts? Because tobacco is a plant, and we want you to realize that only the finest Virginia tobacco is used in Kensitas. The clean center leaves.
Isn't that
These are the
interesting?
mild. Yeah, now
Tobacco
only
cards.
the little one says it, but they're not just a card. I mean, they open, and
yeah, they're beautiful.
Wow. Hmm.
isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that is. I already have
Ooh,
a
it
little
even
list
has
here.
writing behind the thing.
I
Sorry.
have a little
No,
list
it's
here
okay.
for you. Kay Borland would like one set of dark purple
Do you
and
want to
one
write
set
down?
of light purple.
Do you
Well, I don't have a list, so.
light purple? These two.
Okay.
Martha for an A, pink.
So pretty.
Jameen for a B.
Okay.
Dark
B is
purple.
gone. Dark purple is gone.
And I would like a pink, please.
A C.
Seriously?
Yep.
I thought she said pink.
I
No,
think
she
they're
said
quite
C.
beautiful.
Purple.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I want pink. Nope, no purple.
Yeah, I thought she said
Yeah.
pink.
Oh, you said pink. That's A.
That's why I said.
Okay. Kay Borland
Okay.
says she would like the ones with 3 in each pack.
Okay. Now I don't think, let me see. I don't think I have any of these. No, these are, oh wait, this is a 3-pack here. The purple.
She wanted
So did she-
one pack. Kay wanted one dark purple and one light purple, and she would like the ones with the 3.
Okay, so do you have
Okay,
her
well,
on there?
the dark purple only comes with 2.
Just the light purple. She wanted a light purple there, right? Is that one light purple?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
she
let me
wanted-
have that one. She can
Okay.
have that one. And I'll just put this one back in the purple stack.
What about the dark purple? Does she want the
No,
2?
well, she can't. We don't have that.
Well,
is she
I'm asking,
okay
does she
with
want the 2?
All right.
Okay.
So, Kay,
Is
are
she
you
okay
okay
with-
with having the dark purple with the large and the small, and then the light purple with the 3 small? Because there are no 3 smalls available in the dark purple. Are you okay with that? Yes.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Thank you,
Okay.
Kay.
Cool.
Let's see.
You
And you're
will
right.
not be
I'm not
disappointed.
opposed to pink. I'm trying to branch out.
Yay. Color is a good thing. Now, do people want to see more of these, or would they rather be looking at packs of thread?
Or Italian paper. Oh, no, sorry.
It says, Jameen says that the Cancitas woven silk flowers issued by Wix were given away free inside packets of Canita cigarettes in the 1930s. There were 3
Yeah.
sizes issued.
1930s. So they're
So
almost 100 years
1930s.
old.
Yeah.
That's
That's about
amazing.
how old I feel today.
All right,
So
what
here
other
we have
colors do you have, hon?
so many colors. Like
Oh,
these are
wow.
all red and yellow, red and yellow, red and yellow, red and yellow. This is red and pink.
I'll take out a red and yellow
Yeah.
while she's. Oh, my word.
Oh, look
I
at
hope
those.
this is showing up just how pretty it is.
They're
Blue
lovely.
and
That's the big one. And then here's, oh, goodness. The little ones are amazing, too.
yeah. But that's the reason I put 3 in those packs, because they are smaller. So I'll put a few more colors.
So that is the red and yellow that I just showed you.
Okay. And then show them the red and pink.
Here's the red and pink. And the red and pink only comes 1 big, 1 small. That's the large.
Jameen says they only made 30 postcard size ones.
They made what?
Postcard size ones?
Yes.
Wow.
They only made 30 apparently. Maybe 30
Oh,
different ones.
wow.
Then C is raspberry.
Oh, wow. Look at that little one. That is so pretty.
And they are just really, really pretty. So that's C. D, I only have one D, which is blue. Here, I'll let you open that. It's blue and yellow. E is blue. And most of these are different. Most of these are different flowers. I have a few duplicates. I bought this as a huge lot from someone.
Now, this is D, I think, the blue and yellow.
Yes.
So there's 1 big, 1 small. That raspberry is really pretty.
E is blue, and this just happens to be an example of 3 smalls. Okay. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Damn it.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Sorry about that. They are gorgeous. So that's an example of E, which is the blue. And I've also got some packs we just called mystery, where we couldn't really identify a specific, oh, let me, ooh. Okay, let's just do those.
Yeah, let's do A through
Let's
E.
do A through E. And again, this one is blue and yellow. So we've got yellow and red is A, red and pink is B, raspberry is C, blue and yellow is D, I only have 1, and then all of these are all E, which is blue.
All right, those are going in. Oh. Pearl would like, I don't know, CW3 and Morning Glory. I don't know what
I
that
don't know what
means.
that means.
I don't either.
We're
Maybe
not
C
doing
times 3 and morning glory. I don't know what
Yeah,
that
we can't really choose the flowers, Pearl. It's just gonna have to
No.
be what you get.
What is that one you have? Is that a C?
So I know that Pearl wants a C.
So Pearl wants 1C. Okay.
Okay. I think she means C times 3 and a Morning Glory flower is what she's saying.
I do have 3 C's if she
no,
wants them.
just one. I
Just
wanted the
one?
No,
she
just
showed
one.
us.
She just wanted
Okay.
the one that you showed her. All right.
Okay.
Random means
Oh.
random, Pearl. You should know the rules, girl.
Yeah, we'll.
She wanted the one that,
I don't know if this is it or not.
you'll have
Hang
to
on.
show it to me. I'll
So
remember.
Kay would also
Hang
like
on
to
just a
see-
second. I'm trying to get it back out.
Okay. Or we could just do random.
Yeah, I think that was the one I showed. Yep. It's raspberry for sure.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
No worries.
Any other papers?
So we've got Pearl for C. And Kay Borland would also like a C.
Okay,
And do you have more C's?
one more.
One more.
Okay. Tracy Watson would like an E.
Okay. Does she want 3 littles or 1 big and 1 little?
She did not specify.
Well, I've got some of each, so we can wait for her to answer. We won't run out.
Little.
E
The
little.
little, okay.
Okay.
I do kind of like more for my buck too, but the big ones are so pretty.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
So we've got Pearl for a C, Kay for a C and an E, and Tracy for an E. And Tracy would
Well, you
like
got-
3 littles as well.
Kay got a C and an E.
Kay got a C and an E.
What's E? Blue?
Yes. I don't think so. I don't
I
think
don't think we got Kay
Does
for
she
the
want-
blue.
the little ones or a big and a little. For Kay. Oh, she said
said
little.
She said E little.
Here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, is that it?
Yes, there's just the 4 there.
We will move on to the next group of colors. Here, can you help me bag these up? It doesn't matter what bag they really go in because they're all labeled individually.
Thanks,
I put them
Jean,
all
for
in
looking that
together.
all up.
My
That's
best
very
friend
cool.
D, my best friend D is the one that helped me sit down and do all this. After my friend Christy, I had them all separated out by the name of the flower, and Christy's like, "Are you insane?" Okay, so next we have orange. Whoops, wait, they're not all orange. Okay, this is orange, yellow, orange, yellow, orange, yellow, orange, yellow, orange. Just plain yellow, yellow, bunch more orange, yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay, so we've got orange, yellow, and yellow, orange. And we'll open one of each up. That was white. I have red and I have white, and mostly it's white and something else, but we will open these up.
Jameen says there's 60 cards in each set for the small and the mediums.
Wow.
Okay, these are the orange. Oh my, they might be
Oh,
my
they're
new
lovely.
favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, Joanne, I can see why you bought these. These are beautiful. I don't know how you can sell them though. I think I would just want to keep them all.
Well, I bought, I think 250 cards and then I was like, oh dear God. I think my husband might have been out of town. I'm not really sure.
Oh, these are gorgeous. These are yellow and orange.
Oh, those are lovely. Oh, they're all beautiful.
And then the stacks over here are either white or white and a color like white and yellow, white and pink, or just solid white, which I'll show you an example of that.
So the orange was A, the yellow and orange was B, and this is C. Now this yellow, the yellow and orange is very vibrant. This yellow is more of a beautiful
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
pastel
A butter yellow.
butter yellow. There you go. See, this is why I don't sell.
It's white, or we have white and yellow or white and pink. Those are other options. E is red and orange. And this happens to be a 3-pack, so let me get them all open. And I made sure that they were always 3 different flowers, even though these are the red and orange.
A little bit to your left. Your left.
My left, okay.
Perfect. Oh my, they're amazing. My goodness.
And then the last group here is a red. Oh, and Christy's got that because she's amazing.
Oh, those are lovely.
I just imagine these tucked into a journal and somebody not expecting what they see when they
add
open.
all these
Yeah.
in your journals?
Yeah,
I'd be tickled to pieces.
yeah, I would be too.
They're tobacco
So
cards, Wilhelmina. Isn't that amazing?
I mean, yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
I hadn't either. And I didn't even buy everything she had. And she came back to me and said, "Do you want to buy more?" I said, "Not yet." I'm like, I mean, approach my friends about these. And then the only thing we have left is the mystery packs. And that means
we're
Let's just
we're
do
right
these.
at we're right at
Sure.
2:00, so I'm gonna ask Janine if you hopefully you can just hang in for a few more minutes till we're done with this round. All right. So we have A, B, C, D, E, and F.
yes.
And what was F? I'm sorry. F was
F
the red.
is
red.
red.
Okay.
So A is orange, B is yellow orange, C is yellow, D is white or white and something, E is red orange, and then F is just pure on red.
All right, those are going in. Jameen would like an E.
Okay.
Kay would like an A and a B, little, please.
Okay, I have that in A. I do not have it in B. In B, I only have one big, one little.
Is that okay, Kay?
Yes,
Yes. Okay. Is that it for this?
that's all I'm seeing for now.
Okay.
And you guys, you can always email Joanne. I'm sure she'd be happy to,
At any time.
yeah, maybe
Show
send
you
you a
more, sell you
picture
more.
or, yeah.
And then I'll just leave the mysteries for the future. I'll let them remain a mystery.
We'll get together with Deb and set up a time that you can see you can come back on, Joanne, since you still have so many
Yeah.
things left. So that would be wonderful. I want to just take a minute to thank you so much. You've had some amazing things, and these are just phenomenal. I can understand why you bought them. They're just beautiful. And just to thank you for being so supportive and so lovely. And you've both been wonderful. So thank you so much. You really made this show wonderful. Everyone has.
Well,
It's been a really nice experience that way.
it has been fun. Thank you so much for having us.
Oh, thank you. We'll see you again, maybe Christmas in November.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Do you want to kick us out of the show?
Let's see if I can I'm going to have to probably kick you out just because I have to be able to let
Yep.
Janine in.
Go for it.
All right. I'm sorry. It's just the way things are happening today. I don't know why. All right. Is that going to work? Oh, goodness. I am not seeing. Janine, are you here, hon? Are you on StreamYard? Because I'm not seeing you. If you are. Oh, there she is. Okay. There she is. She just came in. There we go. There's Janine. Hello. Good morning. How are you?
Hi, good.
Sorry to keep you waiting and take up a little bit of your time, but we'll just go. We'll go with giving you an hour. We'll start a little bit late from now on. So
I'm good. I'm just going to straighten this out there. Yesterday, I think I gave you my wrong.
You did, yes.
Oh, did you ever
It's
get?
okay,
Did you ever
it's
get
no
it
worries,
straight?
but I did get it figured out because it's actually j9scraps@gmail.com, not
Exactly.
Rogers,
I
right?
was giving you at Rogers, but that's my personal
Yes.
email.
Yes. So I will fix that on the banner and put it back up.
Okay.
I
I think I got that straight.
know, because I got a whole bunch of messages from people saying it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Exactly. Because I still have a lot that I didn't get emails from with their information, but it doesn't matter. I can reach out to Debbie Ham or you.
Yeah. Okay.
Or
I will I will edit that and fix
we'll
it.
figure it out later. Yeah, there's no problem. Yeah. So I think everybody that's here knows about I'm in Canada, but your purchases will be shipping from Florida, from
Johnny.
Johnny at Junk Journal Shop. I want to thank her so much for her help. Debbie offered, but Johnny and I really have it down pat because I do sales on Johnny's channel every 2-3 months. So yeah, I see she sent to Rogers. That's why that didn't work, Susie. Yeah, it's okay. Well, there it is.
There we go. I fixed it and put up the correct
Perfect. Yeah.
the correct email. So if you sent Janine an email yesterday to Janine at Rogers.com, please resend it to this. This is the correct email address.
But I think Susie, Susie. Okay. I don't even have Susie on my. Did Susie purchase anything from me?
I don't know.
I don't see anything.
She says she sent something to you, so I don't know.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Terry. I'm sorry, ladies. Okay, so we'll start, I guess, eh?
All right.
I can get rid of this. I don't need that mouse. I'll bring these up quickly. I had them yesterday. There's one left. It's on a wood spool. It says Merry Christmas. There's 10 yards and it's 1 inch, and this one was 12. This big Mama Jama here. Oops. Bring this up. This one also has 10 yards. It's 3 7/8, and it says Merry Christmas. It's like a velvet. I reduced the price on it from yesterday. It was at 20. I brought it down to 15. And these are the only two that have left on these wooden spools. It's big. The size of my hand.
Those are going in.
Okay. Thank you.
It's lovely ribbon.
Oh, yeah. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. You have great taste, J9. Terry Abaro is going to take B.
Thank you, Terry.
Susie Allen says, so I didn't buy anything? I can't keep track of it all.
Yeah, I know. She's not on my list, so I'm not sure.
I always try to write down, or I always think I should write down, and I generally do for the first 2 things I buy, and then I somehow forget about it. So
because I made a list because of those that were missing the information because of my mix-up. These I have 2.
You know, it's funny because I even said to you, is that at Gmail? And you said, no, it's at Rogers.
I know. Sorry about that.
Oh,
So
no,
in this tin can, there's, I don't remember how many.
oh, those are very lovely.
6 pieces. There's the star with the little
Little crystal in the middle.
crystal in the middle. There's a star. There's a deer, reindeer, Christmas tree, and 2 snowflakes. I have 2 of those. No, I'll do these for now, and they're $4 each.
All right.
They'll be wrapped up in the tissue paper. I just left them all out to show. Oh, yeah.
Those are going in. How's life in New Brunswick today, Janine?
Pardon?
How is life in New Brunswick?
Oh, it's beautiful today.
Beverly, which one would you like, hon, A or B? The tins are different. So
Yeah,
you can
the
choose
tins
the
are
first
different.
one in.
This one says Merry Christmas. And that one just has
They would be cute to put a little journal in when you were done.
yeah.
Okay, so Terry Ibarra will take A and Beverly will take B, please.
Thank you, ladies. And the Bevo? Yeah.
Bevo, yes.
I have some embossing folders. This one has, you can see the candy canes.
Yep.
Candy canes. This one has the snowflakes.
Yes.
And what I've done with these is, this one has the candy cane and holly in a vertical.
Okay.
And this one has a poinsettia. But I've kept some, and I do watercolor.
Mm-hmm.
I put watercolor in between, and I smash it on my watercolor paper.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And these are $2.
I'd love to see those sometime.
Yeah, well, I sell on Junk Journal Shop.
Yes, I have purchased some things from you over there, but I don't know that I've seen those. Beverly would like B, please.
Thank you, Bev. No, I haven't done any yet. I have some here that I've worked on there, but okay.
All right. I'm not seeing anyone for the other ones right now.
My bin for unsold is kind of far.
How did you and Joni meet up? Or Johnny, sorry. How did you and Johnny meet up?
It was just from start buying on YouTube, and I found out about her like she was having live sales, and I went to one of her sales, and I had an Etsy shop, but I closed it. I closed it because of the Canadian government getting involved there in their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I closed it, and I was on. I asked Rosemary Morris if I could tell the girls that I was closing my Etsy shop because I was selling journals and ephemera to put in journals.
Right.
On my Etsy shop, and Johnny came on and she sent me a message and said, "I'll sell your stuff."
Oh, nice.
So that's what I've been doing. Yeah. So here I have 10 charms of 3 different snowflakes.
Okay, very nice.
And then here it's just a different variety of, there's a reindeer, there's some little pine cones, there's some snowflakes. So just a variety of Christmassy or even winter.
Mm-hmm.
This one says ho. I'm not calling anybody ho, but it says ho.
I know there was some ho calling yesterday going on.
I heard that. This one, there's a Believe Christmas tree. Oh, another ho. These 2 are the same. It has a Santa charm. I hate to take it all out. There's so much in the.
Yeah, that's fine.
And there's little pine cones, a snowflake, this little girl. There's 2 of that one. This one has a reindeer, a Santa, pine cones. They're all charms. Snowflake and the Christmas tree.
Nice.
And E is these big charms. There's only 3 pieces, but it's all $10. But it has that big charms where you can put either a pearl in the middle or a blingy thingy.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you, Wilhelmina. So I have those for now.
And how much are these?
$2 each. So there's 30 pieces, there's 10 pieces, 10 pieces, 3 pieces, and 10 pieces. Hi, Lucy. I know.
Hello, Lucy.
I know.
Janine, could I please have an A and a C?
An A and a C.
Yeah, please.
C. Okay.
Beverly would like B with a reindeer head.
Oh, okay. That was Bev?
Yes.
Bev O? Yeah. Okay.
K for C.
Okay.
Terry for D.
That's Terry. Yeah.
Terry Ibarra.
Okay, I'll put Terry. Terry Y there.
Wilhelmina for E.
I'm just gonna put Woolly.
Pearl for an A. And Pearl for a B. And Terry for an A.
One left.
I will take the last one if no one comes in.
Oh, thank you, Carol. Thank you, ladies. Oh, Pearl. Want me to give it to Pearl?
Pass it to Pearl, sure.
Thank you, ladies. Whoa. I'm a little bit different organized. So here I have, there's 40 US Christmas stamps. And there's 5 Canadian. I'm going to open one. Oh, gift to Carol. Oh my God, which one was that?
I wasn't. Oh, thank you, Pearl. That was very sweet of you. Thank you very much.
I better find it now because I'll never in my mess. What was this one?
You strike me as being an incredibly organized person, Janine. I can't imagine you ever have a mess.
Oh, you haven't seen my craft room.
Oh, I don't think so.
Well, I work in admin all my life and I had to be organized. Otherwise, I would have pulled my hair. So there's Christmas scenes. Here is a wintry scene with the sleigh ride. And this one has a bird on the first day of Christmas. My true love sent to me. There's a holly. And then a bigger sleigh ride.
Nice.
And then the Canadian ones, they're in these. I just found these. I just love these little thingies. The Canadian ones will be random.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 in that one and 2 in that one. So there's 5 Canadians and 40 US, but the US ones are all the same. These are, I'm going to put something else. So there's that for A. What have I got? Trying to stay in the same price range. I still have 3 left of these. These are Christmas cards sent to this, mostly to this lady in Moncton, New Brunswick in 1943 during the Second World War. Her husband was in war, And of course, they're random just because they're all different from different people. That one looks funny. With the envelopes, they come with the envelopes and the 1 cent stamp, so you can tell see that 1943.
Yeah.
And
oh, they're really lovely.
Oh, they're not antique. They're vintage. I like them. These are.
I think is
Those are $3.
okay. And how much was A, Pearly, please?
A was $2. And I'll put these up. These are $3. They're all postage related stamps, you know, for the stamp area of an envelope. This is North Pole, Season's Greetings, Merry Christmas, North Pole, Happy Holidays, special delivery December 25th. So there's 5 stamps for $3. We'll do that.
And could I have an A and a B, please? I'm putting those in.
Excuse me, what was
Could I
that?
have an A and a B, please?
An A and a B?
Yes, please. Pearl would like an A.
Oops.
Beverly would take an A. Would like an A and a C.
A and the C for Bev?
For Bev, yeah. Kay Borland would like an A and a B.
I don't know why I keep flipping it.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
And there's one B left, I believe,
One
if anyone would like that. Beverly's going to take the B.
Thank you very much, ladies. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's going to be crazy.
Oh my goodness.
I know. So,
That was a heavy sigh, Janine.
but I just have too much. The washi tape. You know the washi tape craze that I call
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Um,
My daughter used to sell washi tape on Etsy, and she would sell it by the yard. I think it was, or the foot, one or the other.
by the
And
yard.
man, she spent most of her days cutting washi tape and wrapping it around things to send off to people. So yeah, it was huge for a while.
I think I'm
I
going
think
to
it
do
still is, though.
for now. So the A, there's 5 pieces in all of these here for
Okay.
$2. These are gold. These are like the burgundy. That one says Merry Christmas. There's reindeers. That one is a blingy one. I try to stay in the same
Covered
family. You know?
family, sort of, yeah.
Yeah. There's holly and berries. There's a stripe. Also in the burgundies. This one is whimsical. It says Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. There's a ho. Snowflakes. Oh, these are burgundy. That one says ho, ho, ho. No peeking. Merry Christmas. Nice stripes. Poinsettia. I don't do Christmas anymore. And
You don't like
here.
washi tape anymore?
I love Christmas, but I just don't have the time.
Okay, yes.
Oh, and I love these too. These are also cute. Again, the holly berries. This one says Merry Christmas. This is 25 in gold and a little gold stripe. We'll do these for now, I guess. Let me see there. Yeah. Okay.
And how much are those each, please?
$2 for 5 pieces.
All right, those are going in. Beverly Owens for G. Carol for A.
Is that you?
That is me. And Terry would like B, D, E, and F.
B, D, E, and F. Okay, that's Terry Y.
Would you want to hold C up again just in case anyone sees it and thinks?
Oh, just check, my phone's going to ring. Oh,
Okay.
I just dropped it. And it's probably scam. I'm sorry, what's that, Carol?
I was just said, do you want to maybe hold C up again in case somebody sees
Yeah,
it
it's
again?
pretty similar to the, oh, there it is. There's the holly leaves, the berry, the striped burgundy and green, the little dots. And this one has a, I think there's something written on it. No?
Okay, all pretty.
Yep.
All right, I will put C still available if nobody comes in.
Okay.
Oh, J-Mac's going to take C.
Thank you, ladies. Hi, J-Mac.
And just in case anybody new has come in that bought from Janine yesterday, her email was incorrect. So this is her correct email up there. So if you would please drop her another email with your name and address and PayPal info, that would be great.
These are 4-inch washies. And this one, it's all advertising, different advertising that you can cut out and use.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. Again, for B has a wreath. It's very like there's an angel. There's the vintage Santa in the old car. And it's repetitive. And C has the lanterns, the pine cone, baubles, there's socks. Yeah. And I have those three.
And how much are they?
Oh, sorry. 2. Oh, the lag is unreal when you look at StreamYard and YouTube. Are you still there? Hello? Did I lose
I
Carol?
somehow managed to remove myself from the stage. I don't know how I did that, but I guess I clicked and I wasn't in the right
dangerous
spot.
to touch buttons. Me, I can't touch buttons.
Right.
It's dangerous. Yeah.
Terry would like A.
Who?
Terry Ibarra.
Okay. Terry Y.
Yeah. She was in first with and Kay also wanted A, but I'm afraid it's gone. Kay, you were in just behind Terry. And B and C also go to Terry.
Thank you, Terry. Thank you, lady.
You must really like washi tape.
Yes. I'm going to do a D-stash of my regular.
Ooh.
I have 2 bins. Unreal.
My goodness, that's a lot of washi.
Oh, yeah. Two washi tape bins.
My goodness.
Oh, which one, Terry?
Terry Ibarra.
No, which is gift to Carol, but which one?
That's Terry, that you don't have to do that, hon.
You have to pull that final one.
She's going to give me A. Thank you so much, Terry.
A.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate you all so much and your generosity. It's very sweet. I kind of leaves me at a loss for words how kind you are all to me. So thank you.
Oh, I know. So we have ribbon. It's 4 yards, 3 1/8. And I think it's just so sweet.
Oh, that's a cute font.
Yeah, it's a cute font. And then, there's 5 yards of this wired pom-pom thing. I think it's too cute.
I love pom-poms.
Yeah. I don't like glitter, but I like pom-poms. There's this nice one. It's got pine cones and berries on a.
Doesn't it have glitter in it?
Yes, it does have glitter, but it's not loose, Carol. It's not loose. If it's not loose, I'm good. Oh, unlike this one.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Yeah, with the reindeer head. And that's all I have. These are $1.50. 3 yards, 3 yards, 5 yards, 4 yards.
All right, those are going in. Susie, I think she's going to do a D stash at some point over on Johnny's channel. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Beverly would like D.
That's it.
That's all I'm seeing for those.
Okay. Oh, do I want to bring these out?
Are you not sure you want to get rid of them? Is that what you're thinking?
No. I have to. Who is Johnny? Junk Journal Shop. Junk Journal Shop in
I
Florida.
will see if I can find her YouTube channel.
And I'm in Canada, Susie. So I everything that is sold here, I will get the shipping costs from Florida to the buyers in the U.S. to save on shipping because I can't ship from Canada. It would be ridiculous, the price. Carol knows that.
Yes, for sure.
And I sell on Johnny's channel. Trying to sort here.
This is Johnny's channel, Susie Allen.
Go to. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh,
Did you have a
I
blood
went,
test recently?
I went for a CT scan. She did a good job on me.
Was it one with contrast?
What's that?
Did you have to have contrast?
What do you call contrast?
You know, when they do an injection to
A dye. Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Jingle bells. Did I have a collection of jingle bells or what? So
that dye that they inject always makes me feel sick.
yeah, not me. No, I'm good. There's 50 pieces. There's these red, green, and gold, and one of these big jingle bells here. I put them out so you can see better than through the bag. So I have lots of those. I have one of this one. There's 16 pieces, and they're the real fancy bells. I just love them. You think I would have put one out? You know what? It has a slit down the middle and looks like two hearts on the top. Yeah, so I have one of those. I had one left over that. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Duh. It's that one.
Oh, very pretty.
And look at the teeny ones.
Oh, they are tiny.
Yeah, there's 55 pieces in that one. Did I say?
Oh, that must have driven you crazy counting those.
Yeah, I had time. 50 pieces, 16 pieces, 50 pieces. And there's 3 different sizes assorted. 50 pieces also. 50 pieces of the gold ones assorted. There's 50 pieces of the silver ones sorted size. Then I have these cute, there's 40 of these little cute gold. They look frosted.
Well, those are cute.
Yeah, those are cute. I only have one of those. I have a mix though of these. There's still 40, but then I have these vintage looking. See those little teeny ones there?
Oh, those are cool.
They look vintage. There's 40 pieces, 40 pieces, 40 pieces, 50, 50, 55, 16. $50, and they're all $2.
All right.
And that's my collection of jingle bells. I'm not even sure that I kept some. Yeah, that way, Susie, you'll get a notification when I have my D-stash with Johnny. And then I have regular items that I do, ephemera and journals. Yeah.
Janine, could I have a G, please?
A G?
Yes, please.
Aren't they adorable?
They are. All right. Beverly would like a G and a B.
Beverly for a G and a B?
Yes. You do have more than one B, right?
No, I only have one.
Oh, yes. Okay. So give Beverly the G, and the B is going to go to Terry.
This is going to Terry?
Yes. I will take D and E, please, if no one else wants them. Oh, Beverly's going to take D.
D for Bev. Nobody for these little cuties?
I will have one of those two, please, and I will take you.
There.
They're lovely.
You want one of these, Carol?
Yes, please. I think D and B are both gone. She would. J-Mac would like a mixed bag of F and G. The mixed bag that you have down there.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
For J-Mac?
Yes.
Oops. Nobody's in the Christmas colors.
Could I also have F? I don't think anyone's come in for F. I do like bells, and I don't have any, so. Beverly's going to take C.
You're so cute.
Could I have E, please?
E, yes. You're going to stock up in your jingle bells.
I am. Yeah, we moved from New Brunswick to Ontario.
Pardon?
I said they can move from New Brunswick to Ontario.
Oh, yeah. Where's my soul? Oh, what am I looking for? Oh, a mess.
Living in Ontario, there was always a huge influx of people from those provinces.
Yeah.
Here.
Is that new for Terry, this one here?
Terry, yes, she would like a C, but I think yes.
It's new, eh? Yeah. Okay.
So there's.
I'm going to have to. Okay.
So A and C are available. Beverly will take the one more C.
Oh dear, which was that?
That was the one that was different from the. It wasn't the colored one. It was gold, maybe. One. Yeah. Silver.
Ones?
Yeah.
That was for Bev O. I like the size because you can easily put those in a journal.
Yes.
Okay. Next, I'm going to have to move some stuff here for a second. I'm not going to go through that. That didn't sell yesterday. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going to take
Susie, you won't get 2 invoices. Janine is going to, Johnny's going to find out what the shipping will be from Florida to your house.
Mm-hmm.
And Janine will charge you that. And then she ships all the packages to Florida at her own expense. So you don't have to pay that. Yeah. So you're only going to get 1 invoice from J9 here.
Yes. So this is my $2 bin. So I'm going to go through my $2 bin. It's, I thought I'd take, it is. There's 30 feet of this braided jute. Well, ribbon or twine. I don't know what they call it. Ribbon. Yeah, it's ribbon. So there's 30 feet of that.
Janine, could you just hold it up sort of so the ribbon is parallel to the screen so we can see what it looks like a little more clearly?
There.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's braided.
Yeah.
B is It's, oh my, it's a twine.
Looks like rickrack.
It looks like rickrack, and then it's a gold. I mean, there's a shiny thread
Okay.
that goes down the middle of it that holds the rickrack together. And there's 30 feet of that. Then I have, it's the countdown to Christmas, 1 to 25 with some tags.
Oh, nice.
I also have, there's 50 pieces of cardstock tags, and some have metal rims.
Nice.
I'm just going through, oh, that bag is full. Again, a countdown to Christmas, 1 to 25 in the black, which is black and red, which is, it's been popular with some. I guess I can put more up here.
Yeah.
Okay. These are, I don't know what they're called. They're fancy pants. They're metal. There's 15
Oh,
pieces.
what's that called?
Oh, there's a name for those.
Yeah.
Flares.
What are they called? Those little
Flares.
pins?
Here it says flares.
Flare. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flares. Yeah.
I don't know that she has it planned. I don't know. Do you have a date for your D-stash sale at Johnny's?
It'll be in hopefully in August. I'm not sure because she's so busy with summer and I'm busy with camping. We're gonna try in mid-August before I leave for my big trip with hubby. And yeah. And they're magnet sheets. These are magnets.
Oh, cool.
Oh, and then I also added two. It matches the magnets. It's the 2 memo notebooks,
Cute.
like the matchbooks.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
There's 2 memo matchbooks that matches.
Did you make those?
No. None of this I made. It's all Big D stash. And this is another 1 to 25 countdown, but you have to cut it out. It's on cardstock. Yeah, that's H. We'll do that for now.
Okay, so this is the $2.
This is the $2 bin that I have to go through.
Oh, you have lots. You're right.
But you haven't seen that my $1 bin. I'm not sure when I'll be able to have time to go through it.
Well, I know that Debbie's having Joanne and a couple of other people on, so you're welcome to come back. I think she's going to do another short Christmas in July so she can sell her things too. So
because I have a whole bin of $1. It's unreal.
Oh, that would be fabulous. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you one at a time for everybody.
Okay.
Beverly O for D. Irma for F. Terry for G. Wilhelmina for E.
Yeah, I think it's Christy had some nice black stuff.
She did, yes.
Yeah.
Beverly for A. Terry for H.
I want to leave my letters for the next batch. I don't even know how much time that I have.
And Beverly for Beverly. Oh, you've got Beverly for an A. I'm not seeing anyone for anything else. Oh, Wilhelmina would like a C.
Okay. Next one. These are all fancy pants, 13 pieces. They're all little bags of different, of course, I wouldn't put my tag over it, but fancy pants. I have fancy pants that. I have fancy pants. There's envelopes with the twine closure. There's 9 pieces of that. There's fancy pants. There's 6 pieces. There's 4 pieces of these are pockets. I'm looking for the Janine. And there's 6 pieces of little tags. This is also fancy pants. It's Santa's list. I love that. You've got your numbers 1 to 25. No, I'm sorry. There's a file folder here and a file folder. Then there's picture corners. Yeah, I think there's 1, 2. There's how many pieces? Oh God, man. I forgot to write how many pieces.
A lot.
Yeah, and then there's 2 little notebooks, this size and that size. It's all white paper. Yeah, that's also $2.
Oh, that's a bargain.
Oh, it's got to go.
Yeah.
And then just for your holiday type, it's all they're all perforated, but it's from A to Z. Oh, they're stickers.
Okay.
Wake up, Janine. It's been a while. This is, I don't know, the Story World Christmas Tales. I'm not familiar with that. There's a little book that explains, I think it's a game, I'm not sure. But these are the cards that go with it. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, those are cool.
Different. And I couldn't tell you where I got it.
Those are very neat. What is it? Do they have anything on the back, or are they just plain?
No,
no.
There's questions. The polar bear. There's questions. It's like it's a game.
Fun.
It's called the Story World Christmas Tales, the storytelling book. There's the book, and I didn't go through it.
Fair enough.
So that's F. G, I have I think it's no, it's not a third visitor full deck. Okay. It's A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. They're playing cards. This little card was in there, the last of the spirits.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to mod card those, Janine.
You have to what?
I have to mod card those.
Mod Podge?
Yes, please.
No
those
problem.
are fabulous.
Okay, now there's one deck that is missing. The third visitor is a full deck, and Marley's Ghost has 48 cards. I must have put it in a journal at one point. I mean, that was $12.95.
Wow.
That's all what I paid for it. I don't even know where I got it. Oops. Okay.
It's my favorite Christmas story. I watch that movie every year on Christmas Eve.
There's 6 fabric bags. There's 2 of those. And there's 2 with that glimmer, shimmery red. And there's 2 with the gold shimmery at the bottom.
Oh, nice.
That's G and H. Oh, look, glitter. 16 little paper bags. There's 4. Oh, no. There's 4 golds, 4 greens, 4 reds with that glimmer, shimmery. And some of these with the snowflakes. There we go.
All right. Those are going in. Lovely things, Janine.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for sharing them with us all.
Well, it's got to go.
Beverly would like F. I thought that looked interesting as well, Beverly.
They would make awesome drilling cards.
Terry for E. Hi, Cheryl Global. How are you?
Hi, Cheryl.
Cheryl Global would like B.
B.
Mm-hmm. And D.
And D.
And D, yes. Jill says she's great. Anyone for
Fancy pants? Little bags? Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, Beverly's going to take G. That was that one. Yep.
This one.
Yep. That one right there.
To Bev. Oh, yeah.
Yes. And Kay Borland is going to take C and H. That was the light.
That was C.
That one. Yes. Yep.
Goes to K Borland.
Kay Borland. B-O-U-R.
Yeah. K.
Okay.
I know K. Yeah.
And so it's still available.
Just a sec. Just a second. Who bought fancy pants here?
Cheryl Goebel.
Cheryl Goebel.
0. Cheryl Goebel.
It's a treat for you, Cheryl Goebel.
It's a treat. I'm not keeping that little thing there. I mean, it goes with the fancy pants. There we go.
That was very sweet of you.
There's 6 pieces, and there's 6 bags that says Jingle All the Way. They're big bags. These are rub-ons. Those are big pieces. I have this unopened. Isn't he cute? These are when Christmas arrives. Hope it arrives with a smile. There's 18 cards and envelope. It's one design. And then there's this one. But this one doesn't have 16 cards. It's got 10 cards and envelopes. I like to put these. I used to put these in my Christmas journals.
Mm.
Oh, I'm nearly done in this $2 bin. Isn't he gorgeous? I love Santa. 11 cards with envelopes. And these are square. There's 12 cards with envelopes. There's a Happy Holidays. I don't know how many there's of each. I thought you would have. And then there's the big snowflake.
Okay.
G is 12 cards with envelopes. That's the card. Gorgeous. There's the envelope. It has that on the flap. H is there's 30 Christmas card fronts. There's 4 cards with envelopes and 1 frame. There's 35 pieces. Did you want me to go through it?
I think it's whatever you like.
Well, it's random, but they're beautiful card fronts. I'll put it there. If not, I'll just
okay.
Yeah, and that's it. That's the only thing I have.
Those are going in. You've got about 8 minutes left, Janine.
Oh, well, I'm nearly done.
Okay.
One more round, I should be done.
Oh, wow. All right. Beverly would like B.
Oh, I'm not done. I have a whole bin of $1 items that I forgot.
Okay.
It's going to
Beverly Owens would like B. And Kay would like G.
Sit there. I'm taking the letters away, ladies.
I'm not seeing anybody else for these.
Okay. So really all I have left, well, it's not all I have left. I don't think I put this up. I didn't put this up. $2? Yeah, $2. It's that ribbon that says Merry Christmas. It's got that really vintagey look. I lost my A. There's this one. That's cute.
Oh, that's cute.
That's got 10 yards. This one has 3 yards. 10 yards. I have this one. This is like flocked. The cardinal with the snowflake, and it's on Dupion silk. And it's 2 yards. And I have a few of those. I have more than that. Let's see. And these are just, do I have that $2? Okay. These are these notepads. Let's see. See, and that's all there is.
All right. Let's see.
Excuse me,
JMac would like H.
Yeah, it was the mixed bag. Where did I throw
Of
them?
card fronts, yes.
Yeah, the card fronts. This for JMac? Yeah.
Yep, for JMac.
Yeah. Oh, the bag.
And those are going in. Hold on, there's a G2. 1 second. Here we go.
What is that? The bottom of C.
What is at the bottom of C?
You mean here? These are those notepads. 2 of them are magnets. They're notepads, sorry. These are notepads. That one says Happy Holidays. I didn't show them too good.
Okay, Beverly meant D rather than let's see,
Yes.
hold on. Let's see.
D where? Oh my god.
I'm not seeing you in this round, Beverly. Oh, what happened here? Hold on. There we go. I always see is Beverly saying I meant D this
Okay,
round.
this
Sorry.
round. Okay, this round. So Bev O wants D.
I'm not sure. I meant D. Sorry. I don't see any other previous comment other than when she says
Yeah,
what is
so
at
what
the
is
bottom.
at the
Okay, what is
bottom
at the
of
bottom of
D?
D? Oh, I think
Okay,
she
I'm
wants to
talking
show
about
you the
this
picture
round.
on D.
Yeah.
Could you hold D up again?
It says "Let It Snow." It's a.
There we go.
Oh, she's that. This name is covering up. Yeah, my
Well, I can take it down if you like.
Yeah, I think they all have it now. Yeah. So the bottom of D is covered by J9's name. Okay, sorry.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So nobody for this round, right?
I'm not seeing anyone for this
Okay.
round.
So that's it for me, ladies. Thank you so much.
Oh, Janine, thank you so much for joining us. It's been fun, and you've had some fabulous stuff.
Thank
And
you.
And your warmth has just been wonderful. I just really appreciate having you here. So thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, Beverly did want D.
Okay, she does want D.
Sorry about that, Bev.
Well, Minnie says thank you, Janine.
Thank you all, ladies. It was really fun.
It was.
I
Thank
have
you
a
so much.
whole bin of $1. I have 77 items at $1.
All right. Well, you know what? I'll get Deb to reach out to you in the next couple of days. How about that? Because I know she's planning. Oh goodness, I know she's planning on doing her own Christmas in July. So, all right, hon. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Johnny.
And we're in just 1 second. As soon as I figure this out, we're going to let's see. I'm gonna have to kick J9 Scraps out of here. I'm sorry, hon. And she's not coming back on, Janine. I'm having problems today with my screen on StreamYard, and I can't see all the way down. I can't scroll all the way to the bottom, so I can't put the next person on. So let me see here. G9, could you leave, if you can hear me, can you leave StreamYard, please, hon? Thank you. There we go. There's Irma. There we go. All right. Let me just find Irma and put it on her. There we go.
Hey, everybody! Are you
Hi,
ready for some
Irma.
crazy chaos?
How are you today, Irma? It sounds like you're all ready for it.
Hi, everybody
Now
in
that
chat.
you're a professional. Have you
I
printed out
just
your
came on.
certification?
Huh?
Have you printed out a certification?
I'm waiting for you to give it to me.
Okay.
It has to come from the moderators union.
Ah,
And then we got to schedule that speech you want me to give.
well, we've got this. We've got some tests before you get there. So,
No, I really only came on today. So you could kick me out, Carol. All right, guys. Oh, before I forget, Carol, when there's like maybe 10 minutes remaining,
right.
if you can stop me so I can do some giveaways.
Okay, of course.
So assuming that I'll go through the whole hour with what I have.
I usually try to give people a 15-minute warning. So,
J9 got kicked out fast enough.
well, I'm having a problem with my StreamYard screen, and I can see everybody, but I can't scroll down. I could only see like the top of your screen, so I couldn't get down far enough to add you to the stage. So I can only have so many people in today at one time. I don't know why. It's not normally like that, but a little glitch.
You know we love you, Carol. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry, J9. I still love you. I did not mean to kick you out, but I didn't intentionally kick you out.
All right, guys. I'm gonna start off with some more of my pads, my paper pads, and then we'll move on to some other stuff. So these are going to be $3, Carol.
Okay.
So these are they're all 6x6s, and this one's called Christmas Basics. It has 16 designs, 3 of each. So it's a total of 48 sheets on this one. And let me know if I need to slow down or anything. You're in charge, Carol.
No, I think you're doing just fine.
These are like the brighter greens and
Okay.
reds.
I like that they're little.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah.
I like the 6x6 pads for the to make stocking stuffers.
Mm.
Yeah, because it takes quite a bit to fill up those stockings, I tell you. Jeez. I had to shop a lot to fill up stocking stuffers. Maybe I should have bought smaller stocking stuffers instead of trying to fill out big ones.
Or small stockings, yes.
I do have several of these paper pads, so.
Several of each?
Yes, I have
Okay.
several of these. I think it's like 1, 2, 3. I think it's like 10, around 10 of that one.
Oh my goodness, you really like that one.
Well, I went crazy. This was one when, I was gonna say before I knew what I was doing, but I'm not gonna say that because I still don't know what I'm doing. But this was in the very beginning, guys, when I went bonkers on everything.
Yeah.
So this one here, I created with this one, I created this little thingy.
Oh, you do.
I'm just gonna call it a thingy, guys. And it's I thought it would be cute, like to put like maybe like a 4x6 card or a photo or one of those gift cards in here. So these are papers that I created with this paper pad. Oh, and it's the same thing. 48 sheets, 16 designs, 3 of each. I don't know why, but I'm attracted to these little. They kind of look like stars, but they're red snowflakes.
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
This one gives me a headache.
Your eyes are kind of wonky. Doesn't it?
This one gives me a headache.
Yeah. That's nice.
I really like this one too. It has a bunch of Christmas trees going around. Oh my God, this sale has been fabulous. Everybody has so much wonderful stuff. I'm glad you organized this, Carol.
Yeah, everybody's had amazing stuff. It's been fabulous.
This one is a rustic Noel. This one also has 48 sheets. Same thing. 16 designs, 3 of each. This one, the colors on this one are more muted than the other colors.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You got your plaids. Yeah, your wood grain in the background. More wood grain. More plaids. And these are like the kind of like the darker shades of the greens and the red. They're not bright.
That's a nice one.
But it does have a lot of like wood grain in the background, these images. This one's cute, a little collage.
Nice.
I think I got one more of these. And so this one is merrymaking. This one looks like it's got bright colors. Got the nutcrackers. This one's pretty. It's got some pink in there.
You have lovely long fingers.
You think so?
Yes.
Well, then I look weird because I'm super short.
Well,
Super short with long fingers, dang.
So nothing wrong with long fingers.
But word is okay, I guess.
That's a very pretty paper.
Philomena, that came out of nowhere. All right, so all of these are going to be $3.
Okay. ABCD.
ABCD, yes.
There we go. That's in. Cheryl Gold would like a D. Hi, Leah again. Leah would like a C. Jane Microdot would like an A and a C. Oh, Irma, yes, thank you.
Jane and A. And a C.
I'm sorry, did I give you Jane for an A and a C?
Yes.
Okay. And I think that's all I'm seeing.
All right. Okay. All right, these are going to be $1. And this is just stationery paper. It has the gold on there, and it has a 25 count Christmas paper. And I have I have 3 of these. I have this one with the plaid, 25 count. I have this one. This one is a brighter. These are brighter colors.
Okay.
And then this one says holiday newsletter. Hello. Newsletter and photo kit. I need some of what Nikia is drinking. Dang.
I think it was twisted tea. I think she was going. She had last night.
Right now, I'll take anything. I will not discriminate against nothing. All right. So this one is thicker. So I don't know. Has the letter, the photo, and the envelope, I guess.
Okay.
20 of each. And so those are $1. I have 3 of each. Hi, Alina.
And those
Hi,
are going in.
Jane. Is that the real Debbie Ham?
No, that's me.
Oh. Okay, let me see. I'm like,
I'm going to put myself last. I'm just putting we're going to see what people want. Alina
All right.
for a D.
Alina?
Alina for a B
Alina.
and an A. Cheryl Global for a C. Jane for a D. And do you have 2 A's left?
I have 2 A's, yes.
Okay, Jane for an A and Carol for an A, please.
All right. All right. These are going to be 5, Carol.
Okay.
This one says wrap with care. It is 12 by 12 sheets, 48 sheets. Oh, hello. I didn't even open this. Not very prepared here. Story of my life.
Mine too.
All right, guys. Oh, this is cute. Christmas in the air, snowflakes everywhere. You got some trees in green and red. You got these. This is like a kind of like gold foil. It's shiny.
Yeah. It's pretty.
I always feel like the larger images that are in these scrapbooks. Well, I guess that's why in these scrapbooks, in these paper pads are more for like scrapbooking.
Yes, maybe yes, yeah.
Unless you're more creative than I am to figure out how to break down those larger pages, larger images, like this one, without having to cut it in half. This one's pretty though.
It is.
You know why it's pretty?
Why?
Because look, what's this, Carol?
What is it? An oval? An egg?
These.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you were making fun of me yesterday because you're like, you must have really liked those what do you call them? Berries or whatever.
Yeah.
Look, there they are again. They just follow
Yep.
me.
You enjoy the holly and the poinsettias.
I have several of those. Let me put on another one. I only have one of this one. It's called Midnight Noel. 15 designs, 60 sheets. I'm sorry?
Those are neat.
Mm-hmm.
I can see where you bought these. They're all lovely paper.
Yeah, they are. But you know me, I'm more like into darker, grungier stuff.
Yeah.
Like and crazy, like crazy grunge. Sometimes I got a whole bag, you know, depending on the project that I'm doing, but
Mm-hmm.
if it were up to me, I'd create just really grungy stuff.
Well, you have to do what you love.
Yeah, but I like challenging myself sometimes. Also,
That's true.
yeah. I don't know if it's called challenging or stressing myself out, but that.
Maybe, yes. Yeah, it could go either way.
Yeah, I guess I'll just put these two because they're pretty big.
Okay.
So I do have several of this one. Oh, hello. And just one of this one.
And these are $5?
Yes.
All right. Is it going in? Jane says she's dipping into her children's inheritance this weekend.
I don't blame you. Gosh.
Well, you know
I
what?
never-
When your kids will only move out and leave you, your paper will be here forever. So,
Hey, Carol, I never wake up early. And, you know, yesterday and today I was in the cell at 9 a.m. Well, 9 a.m. my time. I was on. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is what getting me up early for.
Jane would like a B and an A, please. Maddie says, girls, spend it. That's what I told my mom. She worked hard for it.
Get it, get it. All right. And I have a couple of these. Oh, this is my favorite one. All right.
Kind of very cool.
This one's called Bright Night. And I really love this one, my favorite. It has a lot of gray and white and black tones in it.
My favorite.
It is so pretty. I like this image a lot.
Nice.
This is wood grain, but like a whitewash.
Oh, that's cool. The Easter balls. The Easter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Easter balls or Christmas balls, Carol?
Christmas balls. Yes. Sorry. Maybe I've been here too long.
It's all right, Carol. I like joking around.
I know.
Never take me seriously. You're personal.
Life is short.
I'm a joker, guys. I like this one too.
Do you have more than one of these?
I have 3.
Okay.
Yes. This one's going to be 5 and this one's going to be 3. This one is by People, says Merry Little Christmas. How many sheets? 36 papers. And they're single-sided. This one has hearts. I don't know if you can see. There's little hearts on there. This is so pretty.
Yeah, that's a nice.
It has a pink. It has pinks and reds in there. Oh, this flat is nice too.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Oh, this one, yeah, it has a pink background. It's really pretty. I think these other sheets just repeat. Okay, and then I'm gonna do one more. This one's also gonna be 3. And 48 sheets.
You do have great taste
Oh,
in paper, I have to say.
Oh, this one is 5, I'm sorry.
Okay, so A and C are 5 and B is 3.
Yes.
Got it.
This one's more of a plum and berry color. It's got your purples. Little shades of blue in there. Well, thank you, Carol,
For what?
for saying I have great taste.
Oh, you do. Lovely papers.
Until I I pull out something and you're like, what? What was Irma thinking?
Really,
What was Irma thinking getting this?
When I used to do craft shows, there were some shows, a couple of shows that we did, and there were people that sold hats that they'd cut pieces out of beer cans and punched holes all around the outside of them, and then crocheted those metal pieces together to make a hat or a wallet or something you put on your table to put a hot pot on. And they were, in my mind, incredibly tacky and really, really ugly. And yet they had a lineup of people at their booth. So it's just all about taste, really, you know?
Yeah.
I think. All right, so those are going in. All right, Debbie Vasey would like a C, please. And Alina Wolamina and I would like an A, showing our excellent taste.
All right.
And Jane, showing her excellent taste, would like B.
Jane, you said?
Jane, yes.
This one's so cute, Jane. You're going to like this one.
It is. It's a very nice one. Well, they're all nice, really.
All right. So these are just going to be $3, what I paid for at the Goodwill. And let's see. Got a bunch of different stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I have to undo it here. Oops. Show you all. And I'm already messing it up.
It's going to be fine.
All right, let me go through the pages first. So this is like a paperweight. It's not cardstock weight, just so you know. So you have this one, and they're single-sided. This is kind of like the green is like that vintage green color.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Nice.
those are 12 sheets, and then it has like these are cutouts, cutout tags. So you have that one in there. Oh gosh, these are stickers. They have, it's like a page of stickers.
Okay.
And these are dark, like a dark red color. Yeah, like the vintage colors.
Yeah.
So then you got your letters. You got these snowmans. You got your Santa. And then it has these stickers. My God, I'm finding with this.
This would be great for you to do with a grandkid because there's so much of a junk journal pretty much already there, you know?
Yeah. I like the frames because, you know, I love me some acetate. So I do a lot of window frames in my folios. So I thought these are cool that they're already cut out for you.
Well, Amina says, I think you and I would have fun shopping, Irma.
Yeah. I'd have fun shopping with anybody, Wilhelmina.
I can see the two of you fighting in the aisles over something great, though.
We'd be looking at each other like, are you going to go for that or am I going to go for that? Like that it has like a bunch of die cuts already cut for you. You don't have to fussy cut nothing. Oops. What did I do with that? Oh, anyway. This one's so cute. Has quite a bit of pieces here.
We're almost at 3:30, and then Martha will be back at 4, and then Pearl after her.
These are just icicles, Santa. All right. I will put it back together in a bit. So let me see.
You do, J9. You're very good at it.
Huh?
J9 says she likes fussy cutting, and she's amazing at it.
I like fussy cutting when I'm tired. Like, I'll go to my bed, I'll sit down, I'll watch TV, my crime shows, of course, and I'll fussy cut away. So I have I have 3 of those. And then this one, oh yeah, this one is also $3. It's called Winterberry Mind's Eye. It has 6 sheets, 12 by 12, double-sided.
Well, I'm liking this black Christmas.
Mm-hmm. These are cute. You can just probably punch them out with the circle punch.
Yeah.
So that's that one. What's this? Oh, these are some stickers.
And do you have a C or is it just A and a B?
Nope, just A and a B.
They're $3 each?
Yep. And then I'm
All right, that's
gonna-
coming in.
this one's gonna go in here.
Jane would like an A. Debbie
Okay.
Basie would like an A. Cheryl Goebel would also like an A. And Debbie Vasey will take the B. Well, Irma, I think I have to agree with you. You are just so you have become professional overnight. Though you're pretty professional when you first began, so.
I'm not gonna believe it, Carol, until I get my certification because I want to show it off to everybody in chat.
Janine's
It's not
book will be
official
coming
until-
out, How to Become a Professional Seller on YouTube.
Hey, it's not official until I get that certification
Okay,
from the
all right.
Moderators Union. All right, guys. I have these 3, and that's what I paid for them.
I cannot
It's
make out what-
$6. It's $6. They're gonna be $6.
Okay.
And this one it's a pre-cut cotton fabric. It's 2 yards. It's super soft.
Is it flannel maybe? Looks like it might be flannel.
I don't know. Oh, 100% cotton flannel. Yes.
Okay.
Who do you think I am, Pearl? Dang, don't know these things. And then this is another one. Sometimes I go to an estate sale, and there's linens and doilies and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to message Pearl, but then I get sidetracked, and I'm like, oh, forget Pearl, I'm just gonna get them. I'll ask her later.
Yeah. As long as you like them, I don't think it matters what they are.
All right, and those are going to be $6 each. They're
Okay.
2 yards, 42 inches wide.
It's a good price for 2 yards of fabric.
Super soft.
Those would be cute to make Christmas stockings out of. Jane's going to take C. And with 2 yards of Christmas stockings, 2 yards of fabric, you get a lot of Christmas stockings.
What just happened to my mic?
And I think A and B might still be available.
All
I
right.
still have a half hour, Janine. Sorry, Irma, you still have a half hour. On my last seller.
Well, I was waiting on you, Carol. I was waiting on you.
Sorry. Jane's
all right.
going to take A and B as well.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. Bye, Jane.
So I have this. All right, so we This is gonna be $4, and it's a Robert Stanley
Table runner.
table runner, but it's like cheesecloth, or it is cheesecloth,
Oh, cool.
and that's why I bought it. Let me just show you guys. I bought it to make, of course, my grungy journals. Let me just show you. I don't know. You guys tell me it's
Oh,
cheesecloth.
that's cool. It is cheesecloth. Yes.
Yeah. And it's a lot of it. So I have, I believe it's 4 of those. Yes, I have 4 of those. And those are going to be, what did I say? $4.
$4. Okay.
Yeah. And then I have this one. It says fabric tissue, but it's fabric.
Fabric.
36. I don't know why it says that. 36 inches. They do it just to confuse me because I don't know what I buy half the time.
Oh, I think
100% cotton.
possibly French.
Oh, that might explain it. This one's 4 also.
Okay.
And then I have this one. It's a shaker card kit ensemble. And it makes 6 cards. And this is what they look like, guys. And they're tall though. 3.5 inch by 8.5 inch. Comes with the envelopes and the everything to make that. So those are all going to be $4.
Okay, ABC.
Mm-hmm.
So this time it's Alina for A.
Okay.
Let's see. Jane Microdot for B. Debbie Vasey. Oh, sorry. I have to finish that one.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
Debbie Vasey for A. And Carol for A. J-Mac thinks that I'm going to need to be your manager to keep you in line, Irma.
That what? Carol, you
J-Mac thinks I need to be your manager and keep you in line.
You're not wrong, J-Mac. You're not. All right. So I'm going to do these. Well, you know what? Let me do these. Guys, I didn't know what you priced these at. So
Well, if I can keep Debbie Ham in line, I'm sure I can keep Irma in line.
I don't know. I didn't know what you priced these at. So I guess can we just offer up? This is what it is. This is stocking. They're stockings.
Oh, they're lovely.
I bought them at an estate sale. They're beautiful. And they are hand stitched here. So I don't know if I don't know if you can see it, but they are hand stitched all around there. So I don't know if I'm assuming that, you know, this was done by hand. If that was
embroidered.
Yeah, it has like yarn, like different types of
Oh, look at that. They're all embroidered. My goodness.
They're beautiful. I was so tempted to keep these, but they're just it's just gorgeous.
You could, if you wanted to cut the stocking apart, just cut off the individual components and use those as part of a journal. Wow, those are amazing.
Mm-hmm. So I guess we can do, I don't know. We can do this one first.
Okay. How many do you have?
I have 3. They're different.
Well,
Can we do it?
Can I see the other 2? We could do a choice if you want to do it that way.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that would be good. This is the other one. This one is also hand stitched.
My goodness, what a lot of work on there.
Yes, I mean, I just loved how bright they were, and I mean, they're just
I guess that's a
beautiful.
spot to put someone's name at the top.
Look at all these little stitchings right here.
You have a great camera, Irma.
Thank you.
Wow. That's crazy.
Oh, let me show you. The back is just plain. And then this is the other one. This one has like padding in it.
Okay.
Compared to the other 2. And you can tell the difference here. Like this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this one has some padding in there.
Some batting in there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it's also hand stitched all around. And then this is what this one looks like.
I wonder if they were done on an embroidery machine, or
I don't know.
they don't really look like they've been hand stitched, but pretty amazing however they were done. All right.
I don't know. I can only tell that they're hand stitched,
Yeah.
at the top.
What did you want to start? What was your starting price for these?
But they're beautiful.
What did you want to put in for the start of the offer up?
I don't know. I don't know what would be a good price to put. You guys tell me. I don't know. You tell me, Carol. I don't know. I'm an apprentice right now. I cannot handle making these executive decisions.
To be honest, I have no idea what you paid for them, so I have no idea what you want to get out of them. So it's kind of, and I'm not asking you to tell me that. I'm just saying.
I don't even remember how much I paid for them.
Some people start lower because they figure people will get there anyway. Some people know what they wanted of something, so they start at that price.
We can start it lower. I mean, I don't have a problem with that.
Do you want to start at 5?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Okay, so those are going in. And this will be on choice. So $5 on choice of the stockings. Jamine's in at 5. That's an amazing price for all that work. Jameen says, hi, Irma.
Hey.
Do you have a timer, Irma, or would you like me to do it?
No, you do it.
Okay.
Please.
Of course. All right. So I'm going to put the timer on and then put in the 30 seconds.
Okay.
Go. So we're at 5 with Jameen on choice. $15 seconds left. And you'll hear it when it goes off, I think. All right. So that goes to Jameen for 5. Which one would you like, Jameen? You can have 1 or all or 2 or whatever you would like. I hope that was okay, Irma.
It's Jameen with an M or with an N?
Jamine.
Oh, okay. Yes, whichever one she wants, or if she wants several.
Which one or ones would you like, Jameen? There we go. House and the Angel stocking, she says.
House and Angel stock. Oh, this one. And this one. These two?
I would think the one on the left would be the house stocking. A and B, Janine, is that right? First and second. Yes, that's okay. Right. All right. C is available. Would anyone like that one for 5? Thank you, Janine. They're lovely.
Yes, they are.
Janine, you want the third one as well? Okay. Was that a yes to? We'll see. Sorry, Janine, just to be sure, did you want C as well? I'm not sure what her yes was for, so. Not the third one. Okay, so I'll put up C available.
Okay. And then I have these two. And I mean, we can do an offer up on these also.
Okay.
They are, I guess, the pair. This one says it's by Prima Creations Incorporated. And this is what it looks like. And these are padded. I don't know what was here. It's like glue, but I don't know what was on there or if there was anything on there, but this one's all padded. And this one is also the same brand. I looked at the pricing on these and
starting at 5 again?
Yes. So one is a snowman and the other one's a Santa.
Not seeing anyone for those.
All right. Okay, so I have these thingies. These are going to be $2.
You have 12 minutes left, hon. Well, actually, no, you have about a little bit more because we started late, so you have about 16 or 17 minutes left.
Okay. So I have these, and I have several of these. They are wine bottle gift tags, but I thought they would be cool to use in journals. You know, I don't want to yank it off, but they are dimensional, and it comes with 3. Well, I guess I am gonna have to. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. So I thought these were cool because you could just like fold this part and make it like a flip up.
Oh, you could, yes.
Yeah. So, and this one does have a lot of glitter. So you got that one. You have this one. Or if you have some tipsy friends, you know, that you want to give a wine bottle to, I'll give you my address. No, I'm kidding.
You could make tags out of them as well.
Yeah, that's what I had bought them for, to make tags out of them, because you could fold like this one. You can fold it right here and make it flip out. Also, so that's one. And then these are the other ones, the other set. So this one says, eat, drink, and be merry.
I thought it said eat, drink, and be messy.
So it's that one. It's got this one that says ho, ho, ho with a little bell on the bottom. And then this one says merry. And so these are going to be $2. And then, but hold on, let me put something else down.
Okay.
So I have those. And then I have these tags. And these come in a set of 4. And so these are big tags. So it's I'm sorry?
They're cute.
Yeah, they're cute. And then this one says extra special delivery from the North Pole. Has these 2. And then this one is in blue. You get 2 of those, and then 2 of these. So those are going to be $2, and I do have several of that. Yeah.
So ABCD, $2 each.
Oh yes, sorry.
And those are going in. Debbie Vasey would like a bee. And that's all I'm seeing for those.
Okay.
Hello, Martha. If you're in here, we will be with you about 5 after 4 or so. I'm having some difficulty with getting people to come on to StreamYard. There's something wrong with the StreamYard screen, so it just may take me a minute or two. Let's see. Christy would like a C.
Oh, what was C?
C
I
was
took them all down.
the red tags, the tags with the red
Oh,
stripes around the outside.
Okay, got it.
And Alina would also like a C. And Leah would like one of each.
Okay, so I have Christy, Alina, and then Leah.
And she wants one of A, B, C, and D.
Remember to stop me, Carol. All right, these are going to be $1. All right. So I have these snowflakes. They're blingy. They have glitter. And then I have these. I think these are so cute. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even say. This one has 70 pieces in it.
Okay.
I have 2 of those. This one has 8 pieces, and they're little wreaths.
Oh, so
They're
bottle brush.
like for tree decoration, but I bought them for, of course, for my journals. Just cut off the thing, but they're so cute. Look, they're tiny.
Yeah.
So I have a bunch of those, and then these are chipboard tags. They're 8 pieces in here, and then these little trees, they're stickers. So it's all $1.
Those are going in. All right. Cheryl Gold would like B. B times 2 for Cheryl. C for Alina. A C for Jameen. A B and a C for Joanne Freres. And an A and a B for Lena. Sorry, for Leah.
These are also going to be $1.
How much time did you want for your giveaway, hon?
This can be our last. This can be our last one if you want.
Okay.
I just wanted to get rid of the dollar stuff. Okay, so this is a notepad. And then on these next ones, I do have several. So this one are coupons from Santa Claus. Pays to be nice. And then you have, let's watch your favorite Christmas movie. Let's play your favorite game. This would be cute, like for your grandkids, for your kids. One day with no chores. Oh, I need like 100 of those.
Yeah, me too.
Stay in your pajamas all day. Huh?
365. Who needs a coupon to stay in your pajamas all day?
1 extra hour of playtime. You get to pick dinner. Good for 15 extra minutes of screen time. Good for 1 extra book at bedtime. Let's eat your favorite restaurant. This coupon is for, and then you can customize this one. And this one. So it has 12 coupons.
Okay.
It looks like it has more than 12, but yeah, it has 12 coupons. So that's one. And then this one says Elf report card. And this just says, superstar, nice try. Uh-oh. This is also good, like for teachers.
Yeah.
Naughty list, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And this is a coupon book of awesome things.
Mhm.
This coupon for some candy, family game night, your pick, stay up late coupon, dance party coupon, movie night, go to the park, make one craft. These are cute.
They're $1.
Yep, they're all $1.
A, B, C, D, $1.
On this one, I only have 2. That one and another one, I think. Yeah.
Cheryl Goble would like B and D, please. Hi, Jersey Gypsy. I think it was G. I think that was the name. If you could drop Irma an email with your name and your address and your PayPal email, that would be great. She'll need that to bill you. And G would like B. And here the name is JERZY GYPZY.
Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
So it's Cheryl wanted B and D, right?
Yes.
Okay, and who else? I'm sorry.
This person's name is Jersey Gypsy, so it's JERZY GYPZY. And when you write, could you please include this name so that Irma knows who you are? And they would like a B.
A B.
And Leah would also like a B. And Alina,
how much time do I have? I'm sorry?
Alina would also like a B.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, G. Cheryl wants to know if you have another D.
Another D. Which one was the D? This one? Was this one the D? I don't remember.
I think it was the horizontal one. Is that the one, Cheryl? She got one previously.
Oh, let me see.
She got a B and a D, so I'm pretty sure that's the D.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yes. Cheryl says yes as well.
How much time do I have?
You're pretty well down to maybe if you want to do a giveaway.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience, Martha. We will be with you shortly.
Okay, so I want to do a giveaway first for the people that like for everybody, and then I want to do a second giveaway for the people who have just purchased from me yesterday and today. Can we do that?
Okay. So let's I don't know how to do that though. Okay. Let's see.
We can just do have them put in their number one time and do the first batch, and then have them, the people that bought from me,
okay,
only put in their number.
It just takes a long time to do this, and I don't think we have enough time to do both, to be honest.
Oh gosh.
We're
Okay.
going to each put in separate numbers. So pick a number from 1 to 60. And everybody can join in this one. Pick a number from, this is the one for everybody, right?
Yes.
Okay. Pick a number from 1 to 60. And these are the things that that Irma showed us earlier that she'd made with one of the scrapbook kits.
Yes.
And Irma does beautiful work.
Since I didn't get to make any makes this time around, I'm doing the makes on the giveaway.
Well, for November, you're just going to have to get your fingers busy, girl.
Yes, I will have more time.
I don't think there's ever enough time in life, is there? Last call's going in. Do you have a number generator on your phone, Irma?
Oh, no. Let me... I was just sitting here just waiting. Oh, my God. Okay. Are we ready?
Yes.
You put it between what?
1 to 60.
Okay. Google, give me a number between 1 and 60. 27.
27. So the closest to 27 without going over is G, our new person. So which would you like, G, A, B, or C? And then we've got Chris Shook and Cheryl Goebel after that. So after G chooses Cheryl, Chris can choose something, and then Cheryl will get the last one. So G, which would you like, A, B, or C? A, please, for G. And Chris, which one would you like, B or C? Chris would like C, so B is going to go to, who did I say? I'm sorry.
Cheryl?
Cheryl Goebel, yes.
So Chris is C.
So Chris is C. Congratulations, everyone, and thank you so much for coming. You people have been so wonderful the last day and a half. It's been fabulous having you all here.
Thank you for coming, guys. Those of you that did purchase from me, I will slip in one of my makes into your goodie bag, into your purchases. So.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
I will do that. Thank you, ladies.
All right. Thank you so much, Irma. You brought some great fun, and you've been a joy to work with. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Carol.
All right. I will see you soon, hon.
All right. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna have to take you out of here so I can get the next person in. I know. I feel bad doing that, but it's the way it works. It's the way it's working today. So
bye, guys.
All right. Hello, Martha.
Hi, everybody. How are you doing, Carol?
Waiting, but things have kind of gotten a little bit behind today.
That's all right. We are
not too bad. 8 minutes isn't too bad. So,
how are you holding up? You have been
I'm all right, thank you.
So we just started a torrential downpour, and we're hoping the power doesn't go out.
Uh-oh. I hope not.
We've got spotlights going on to kind of brighten it up. So if it goes a little darker, I apologize.
Pearl lost her power yesterday after she sold, and it didn't come back on to the middle of the night. So hopefully that doesn't happen to you.
Hey, everybody in chat. Christina, Wilhelmina, Chris, the good girl. I'm not sure who you are.
That's Janine. Do you know Janine?
Janine.
Yes.
And Leah and Cheryl and everybody. So
and
welcome.
Hi, Martha's.
So we're going to start. We'll just dive right into it. We've got some little wooden buttons for embellishments, and they're going to be 3 in a pack for $1. So there's set A.
Do you just have one set, or do you have more than one?
We have 7 of the button sets.
Okay.
Each. And then there is set B. They're super cute to put on a journal cover or the spine of a journal. You can paint them. gesso them, whatever you want to do to them. So there is set B. And then set C are these little stockings, which I thought would be adorable
Oh, those are very cute.
for journal charms. So there's a set of 6 of those, and we have 11 sets of these.
Okay.
And they are $1 each.
Bargain.
And these are made by my daughter and her husband.
Are they really?
Uh-huh. Lindsay and Ty make all the designs for the wooden things themselves, and then they
So
cut.
are these made on like one of the what are they called? Glow forge kind of thing? Is that not that I'm looking for your secrets? I just
No,
I'm
it's
curious.
similar. It's what do they call that kind of a machine?
Like a laser.
A laser cutter,
Okay.
similar to a glow forge.
Very cool.
So while we're checking these out, I just wanted to mention I saw some giveaways going on. I thought rather than taking the time to do a giveaway that we would just put a little gift in with every purchase.
Oh, that's very nice.
So I forgot to mention that yesterday.
Martha, could you just hold? Okay, Cheryl Goble would like 2 C's, please. 2
Okay.
sets of C. Terry, did you want 2 of A and B each, or just 2 of B and 1 of A?
Do I need to lower my camera, Carol, do you think? Or?
Maybe a little bit wouldn't hurt. Yes, I will do. Thanks, Chris, for reminding me.
Oops. Is that better?
Okay, so Terry would like 2 A's and 2 B's. And I'm just going to go to the other spot and find your name and add your banner.
Okay.
There we go.
Ooh, there's our thunder. Is that too much of a glare on the...
If if you could put a cloth down in that area rather than have it on the shiny wood surface, the glare would go away.
Grab one of the blankets.
Just anything at all, even a piece of paper would probably help.
I'll just throw a little t-shirt over it or something. We're about to put some fabric bundles down, but I happen to think that was kind of bright.
That's what I'm seeing for those right now.
Okay.
I will put those in as still available.
So then we're going to do a couple little pins here. So we have got a Christmas unicorn. That will be our A. And a Christmas kitty.
Oh, cute.
And that will be our B. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the unicorns and 2 of the cats. And those will be $1. Those sold in the store for $10. So we're doing a little special today.
Maybe. And these are pins?
Mm-hmm, they're pins. They have the little squeezy thing on
Oh,
them.
yeah. I bet you that has some sort of a technical name that I don't know what is.
Squeezy thing is not the technical one. They're called what? Frogs. Frogs.
Okay.
Called
Thank
frogs.
you.
And they are enamel pins. So 6 of these.
including some.
Yes.
And 2 kitties.
And 2 kitties.
My grandgirls were all about unicorns a couple of years ago, but I think they're preteen now, so they're kind of out of that.
Yes, Lindsay had a unicorn bedroom when she was about 5.
We have a new buyer, Jersey Gypsy, who goes by G, and she would like an A, please.
Welcome.
And G, if you could please, this is obviously a new seller, so if this is Martha, so if you could please send Martha your name, your address, and your PayPal email. Her address is right there at the bottom of the screen.
All righty. I think we're
And
done.
that's what I'm seeing for those right now.
Okay, let's move on to some fabric bundles. So we've got some beautiful bundles today, and I'll have an A and a B, and they are very similar. So the A, we're going to have a little tassel, and Lindsay will tell us about the tassel.
They are lovingly handmade by me, made from yarn that we spun, and I don't know if the camera's picking it up or not, but it has a little bit of shimmer in there, so it'll pull out a little bit of sparkle from your sequences or whatever sparkles you have on your journals or projects.
We will trim that up a little bit,
Do you have
but
special sparkly sheep?
they could untie this and use the fibers for tassel ties and things. So we've got that tying it on the tie. It's tied with a 60-inch length of ruffle and lace. So there's a nice long piece of that. We've got an applique with
Very pretty
pearls, which is just beautiful. And then we open it up and we have a yard of this pearl trim. And it is really, really pretty. It's got some shimmer to it as well. And then a yard of vintage lace. Ooh, I got that in there very tight. So there's a yard of that.
nice.
And then we have another ruffle and tulle with the gold flocking.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's about 12 inches long. And then we get into the premium fabrics. Now these fabrics, again, were pricey. This one was about $50 a yard. And you've got
It's crazy, isn't it?
it's nuts, isn't it? And that length is, I buried my
So is that pearls and little black?
that is pearls and like almost a bronzy color rhinestone.
Oh, isn't that cool?
It is beautiful. And that's about, gosh, I don't know.
We can get the
Oh, Lindsay's
not
got
so
a
cute tape measure.
tape measure. So that is about a 30-inch length by probably a foot wide. So there's a good amount of that. I use this fabric sparingly in my crafts. I'll cut it up and do a little collaging with it or put it on a tag. And then again, this one is another $50 a yard fabric, and it is gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
Look at that sparkle. And again, this over a music page or a book page, that would be beautiful. So that's probably about 20 inches long. And then we've got a vintage hanky in here, linen hanky. And then this fabric, I got it in a estate sale, and it's a big, generous piece. And this is beautiful. It's very sheer.
Oh,
It's
that's
got
nice.
like ribbons in it.
Mhm.
And I have made ruffles out of this. I've cut 2 and 3 strips and ruffled it down the
Oh,
center.
that'd be nice.
It looks beautiful. So there is that. Then I've made you a satin ruffle. And
Oh,
it's
you're very good at ruffles, Martha.
I am so ruffled out.
I was just thinking, just wondering, I wonder how many miles of ruffles that woman has made.
I have made over 1,000 ruffles in the last 2 months.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that crazy? Then we've got a vintage doily here. And then we have got this beautiful, beautiful velvet in an off-white, like a wintry white. And there's enough there for a journal cover at least. So we've got that, and then we've got a piece of the vintage curtain. And there's a nice big
Oh,
piece
that's a lovely one.
and it looks absolutely beautiful. Velvet. So that is bundle A.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. And I'm just going to slide this off. We won't undo it all. And the only thing different in bundle B is going to be the ruffles. So we've got a satin, and this is about 30 inches long here. And it's in a off-white satin. And then rather than the vintage hanky, we have a vintage little table scarf with the beautiful trim there. And these bundles are going to be 25.
Wow.
Today. They
That's a
should
wonderful price. My goodness.
should be more, but we're going to be celebrating the Christmas in July.
Uh-huh.
So there's an A and a B on those. Thank you for your info, Chris.
Just waiting to see if anybody else comes in. Christine, is A your preference? They're beautiful.
Thank you.
Christina would like A, please.
A, okay, you got it. Ow, ooh, I just stuck myself.
Oh.
Okay, that is Christina's right here. Okay, and then B, we'll put where down here.
I'm not seeing anyone for B just yet.
Okay, so then we'll move on. Oops, Luca's upside down. So we'll move on. This is my deluxe bundle for the day. And we'll have an A and a B again.
Oh, lovely.
And this one.
I have a lovely eye for putting things together, too.
Thank you. I think the presentation is part of the fun.
I think so. I think you buy with your eyes before you buy with your wallet.
I think so too. So I'm going to raise this just a tad so maybe you can see. So A, we've got a little cutesy little snowman here.
Oh, cute.
And he is attached on with an embellished clothespin. And then we've got a piece of a gorgeous applique.
I'm going to take Martha's banner down just because it's kind of interfering with what we can see on the screen. So if anybody needs her information, let me know. Oh, there's a smaller version, I think.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. I think that's better.
So then we've got a piece of an applique on the front. Beautiful shimmer. And then we'll open it up after I get all of the pins out. And we've got some beautiful trim on a vintage clothespin. There is a yard of that one. And then a yard of this one. It's a beautiful gold cording down the center. So there's a yard of each of those. And then we've got a coordinating set, a little that looks super cute on a corner tuck spot, little gold heart, or you can cut that, a little fuzzy, you can cut that with 3 little pieces. And then there is a second piece with one of the ends. So we've got those. Then we've got 2 more yards of vintage lace on a tag. There's that one.
That's a nice one.
And then this one. And then we've got a yard of gold fringe.
Ooh.
And it is gorgeous. You just take these bottom little things off and you get your fringe. So a yard of that. And then this is another of the pricey fabrics. So you've got some gold sparkle. I just love that. And that is probably about 30 inches, I would imagine.
That's a good big piece.
Industrial.
Oh, 25 long. And then we've got another beautiful applique here. We've got a beautiful piece of Miss Deb's fabric, and it's going to be a large piece as well.
Oh, the gold works well with that.
Gold works really well with that. Another gold applique. This beautiful gold shimmer fabric. In this one, I think you could use it either way. So that way or this way if you want it more subtle. The length of that. And then this is the gorgeous piece here. This is to die for.
Oh my goodness.
It is so beautiful. You can either cut it out for the appliques and make appliques out of it. You've got the scalloped edge, or you can use it like over the gold fabric that it's wrapped in here. That would make a beautiful cover.
They look wonderful together, yes.
So a huge length of that, and then it's wrapped in this beautiful satiny gold with the rose.
Oh, like a damask almost.
So these bundles are going to have to be 35.
Okay.
I'd love to not do them that much, but I have to.
That's fair.
You think so? I
Yeah.
hope so. So I'm not going to undo the second one. I'll just show you the differences. So the difference is going to be, it has this fabric in it. And it has, well, you know what? I guess I better. There's a few differences. So you've got your little snowman. You've got a different style clip on there. And then I won't undo the whole bundle. You've got the same applique on the front, the same gold wrapping, and then same trim, same one of those, your two gold appliques, the same piece of that one, the same one of these. I've got sari trim all over it. Little gold applique. You've got a large piece of sari.
Which this one had no sari.
And that one had no sari. So you've got the large piece of sari in this one. And it is a two-tone.
Beautiful fabrics, Martha.
Thank you. And another piece of sari in this one. Oh, and I've got my pin in here. I've got to undo my pin. I don't know why that one didn't have a piece of sari. So you know what? The first bundle, I am going to include a piece of sari as well. It'll be similar to this one. I don't know why I didn't have one in there. And then this piece of, it's like a corner piece of sari with some fringe. So that will be your B.
All right, I will put those in. They're beautiful.
Thank you. Why did I not have a sari in that one? I don't know.
Oh, damn it. All right. One thing with StreamYard is when you move off the main stage, all of everything you have typed goes away. So yeah, I had to
Oh,
I'd accidentally left the screen, and so I have to retype it.
no.
So that's sorry for taking so long. Those are beautiful.
Thank you so much. They are so fun to put together. I spent a week just bundling them.
I know it takes an amazingly long time, I find, to curate something, to, find things that all go together well.
It does.
I'm not seeing anyone for those, Martha, right now, but I will just put in
Okay.
that they're available, and I bet you will hear back from someone.
All right, that sounds great. So then we'll do a blue bundle. And we'll have an A and a B. And they are going to be 22.
Okay.
And we'll start with the pretty little tassel here. I've got a piece of an applique fabric. Got them all pinned in here. And then we've got some trims here. There's going to be a yard of that one. And a yard of the insertion, like a little eyelet. A vintage clothespin. And then we've got a little baggie clipped with the embellished clothespin.
Oh, that's cute.
And then this is going to contain some mini doilies. And I thought these little doilies looked so sweet with the snowflake fabric. You can make little snowflakes out of them. So we've got 2, 3,
Oh, they're very snowflake-like.
4, 5. So there's 5 little doilies and then a pack of those little tiny doilies we saw yesterday. So we'll spill a couple out for those who weren't on the thing yesterday, on the sale yesterday. So there's a package of those. And then we've got this beautiful little doily, and it's got some little jewels around it. And then a piece of the white lace. And a piece of satin, and this is a generous piece of satin here. It's got a really long and wide. It's a pretty kind of an off-white.
Ooh.
And then we've got a piece of this beautiful organza. It has a lovely scallop trim on the end and some sequins and pearls. And then a piece of blue sheer fabric.
You have the prettiest stuff.
Thank you. And it all works so beautifully with Deb's gorgeous snowflake fabric.
Oh, that's very nice.
So that will be our A. And then the B will be everything the same except we have this fabric in the middle. So that is a doubled over piece. That one is very sparkly. And then the tassel is just a bit different here. So those will be 22.
Those are beautiful.
Thank you.
I can see why Deb loves your stuff so much.
She's such a sweetheart. We adore her.
She is. Oh, hello, Jacqueline Haley.
Hey,
She says,
Jacqueline.
gorgeous presentation as always.
Oh, she's so sweet.
And G says pretty materials, and they are very pretty, aren't they?
Thank you.
I can't get over how cute those little tassels are.
I know, aren't they sweet?
Yes.
I got those from my sorry seller.
Oh, really? Hey, JMH.
Hey, JMH.
How was your trip out? Well, I think I'm not seeing anyone for these, but I'm going to put available in.
Okie doke. Well, I've got one more fabric bundle, but we'll save that. Let's do a few other things.
Okay. Got about a half hour left, Martha, and then we're going to go to Pearl.
Okay. So let's do some of the transfers that we showed you yesterday. We've got some more packs of those. And we did a little thing this morning so you can see how they look ironed on muslin.
Okay, great.
And I lost where's my C? Oh, C, okay. So we'll do an A, a B, and a C. And the transfers come in a 5-pack. So they're going to be all different designs. So we ironed some on.
Oh, they're great.
Muslin. Aren't they pretty?
Oh, I like the Santa.
Isn't he cute? We love the Santa. And then here's the round one. So that will be our A. And then you can just tear your fabric or cut it, of course, and use them as you wish on a cover. You can use it as a focal point on a bag.
And for people that like more grungy stuff, it would be easy to coffee dye.
You could coffee dye
Fabulous.
that. And we're
Lovely
going to
work.
put these on the muslin in a whole sheet so you can do as you wish. So that will be A. This will be B. Oh, we've got the Grand Christmas, the candy shop. We've got a little cup of cocoa and an ornament. And this beautiful lady, I think she is so pretty. The little poinsettia in her hat.
Yeah, very cute.
So that will be our B. And then C. Will be Mr. Claus. And then we've got gingerbread and a cluster of ornaments, a reindeer, and this beautiful fireplace.
Very cool.
And let's see, we're doing these $5 a set for just the transfers alone. So we'll do these for $7 a set on the muslin.
Okay.
So
plain transfers are $5.
And we'll be showing you those next.
Okay.
So these sets will be 7, A, B, and C. We figured for those that don't have irons and things.
Yeah, like Sandy.
Thank you, JMH.
When I was, I think, 4 years old for Christmas, when my mother and my father gave me a little electric iron that's the cutest little thing. And it's got a real wire and plug, and it plugs into the wall, and an ironing board. So I guess I would learn to iron when I was very young. Debbie would like an A. Debbie Vasey.
Oh, Daddy, you got it.
Just means I have to come to your house and do your ironing, Wilhelmina. Don't you ever iron the sheep when they get too curly?
My mom was a stay-at-home mom when I was really little, and I remember her taking in ironing for people, and she'd stand at that iron board and iron people's like men's shirts and things.
Oh my goodness. I remember when I was really little, we would sprinkle the clothes with water and roll them up and put them in plastic bags in the refrigerator so they wouldn't get moldy in the summer. And then you would take them out and iron them. We didn't have someone that we took our ironing to. We did it ourselves. I'm not seeing anyone for B and C, but I will put in that they are still available.
Okay. Let's do a couple packs.
Debbie Vasey is asking if you have an online store. Martha?
My daughter does. It is redhillfiber.com.
Let me see if I can find the link to it.
Some of the images on there. And she has discovered a really exciting thing where you can go on and explain that, make your own game sheets.
Oh, yeah. So you can, I found this awesome program where you can go on and upload your own images, and it will set them up however best they will fit on a sheet. And then you'll check out and it'll send me all of your files, and then I can print exactly what you want. As long as it is not trademarked.
Yes, no Disney, no nothing like that.
Yeah.
But that's going to be coming very soon. And then we're going to have, we're trying to figure out how we'll list these. If we'll list these on Facebook, if we'll list them on the website, that's kind of stay tuned for that.
We're working on it.
So
that's the link for their webs for her daughter's website right here, Lindsay's website.
Thank you for
Thank
sharing.
you very much. Okay, so here's pack A. We've got the vintage train. We've got a little sign, Christmas gingerbread.
They look actually much more vibrant when they're ironed on than they do when they're on the.
Don't they?
We've
been talking about that, and we figured we'd show you what they look like. Then a little package and a beautiful Christmas tree. So that will be your A, and those will be $5 a pack. And then, like we talked yesterday, if you are ironing them on yourself, you want to take your heat press and just lay it down. Don't swipe it back and forth. Just lay it flat, or if you're using your house iron, do the same thing. Just pick it up and put it down. Don't move it around. B will be the candy shop, gingerbread man, a large bell, smaller set of bells, and a Santa. And then C will be a snowman, Christmas gingerbread, gingerbread village, a scary nutcracker.
He's cute.
I'm not into nutcrackers. I think they're creepy. A bell with a candy cane little thing on there, and a hot cocoa. So that will be your C.
And $5 each.
$5 a pack, yes.
And they're going in. Cheryl Global would like an A and a B.
A and a B, okay.
You have more than one set of each, don't you?
Yes, we can
Okay.
do unlimited on these.
Okay. And so an A and a B for Cheryl Goebel. And an A for Debbie Vasey.
Okay.
I think that's all I'm seeing for those.
Alrighty.
But they're all available.
Okay. Would you like to see another round of those, or would you like to see some little bits and bobs of things?
Well, yeah, I'll tell you, you have let's see, 25 minutes left. I think.
Okay.
Is that what it is? No, 15 minutes. Sorry, 20 minutes left. So
Okay. Why don't we do another round of these while we have them out then?
okay.
And three more here. So we will do.
Pearl's going to be on when Martha's done.
Your A will be a Merry Christmas. Another nutcracker. He's a big one. Super cute little vintage train. I love these little vintage vehicles. Merry Christmas to you, and a wreath. B will be Christmas Crinkle Crunch. This little nutcracker guy. Santa and his reindeer. Christmas bells. And a little elf. And C will be Santa's favorite cookies. A little bit of fruit cake. Some more Christmas cookies. Some gingerbread. And handmade candy.
So ABC, $5. Those are going in.
Got a squeaky chair.
Cheryl Goebel would like B, please.
Okay. Oh, Lucas,
I know.
keep talking to us.
She wants me to come sit on the couch with her. That's what she's trying to talk me into. I'm over here and I'm really cute. Come on. Terry Ibarra would like A and B.
Thank you, Pearl.
It is a very reasonable price, isn't it, Pearl?
We're doing, of course, the Christmas, but after this, we're going to do all the girly stuff for the journals, the vintage ladies, the roses, the Eiffel Towers, all the things that we want. So stay tuned for that.
Debbie's going to have to build an extension on her she shed.
She is.
Pearl's
Okay.
wondering if you have a penguin.
A penguin. You know what? We don't.
Oh,
Do we?
no.
No,
I
we
don't think we
don't. But
did.
I bet we can find you one, Pearl. I will.
Yes, we
We'll
can.
write a note and.
Pearl's grandson likes penguins.
Aw.
As does my grandson. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a boy thing, penguins.
Okay, this is A. And this one was B. Okay. And C is available. And I think we'll squeeze in the last fabric pack. See how you're feeling about that one. You've got a silver bundle. You've got your clothespin here. An applique with some pearl dangles. My pin out of there. We've got some silver trim, a yard each.
Oh, it's nice.
That one's really sparkly. This one has some sequins. Where's my end? Well, we won't mess with the end. So there's that one. We've got a piece of that gorgeous pearl fabric with the iridescent rhinestones on that one. We've got a vintage doily. We've got a beautiful piece of white lace with the scalloped ends. And that's a big, generous piece. I tried to get them as close to a fat quarter as I could. We've got a piece of vintage tablecloth here, and it's got a little scallop on the end. And
Just about to say that.
we've got a piece of satin. This gorgeous, gorgeous silver. And this is a big piece here. And there again, that one, I think you could use either side. So you've got a more matte side and a shinier side. It's got the silver lame threading in it. And then the large piece of silver with the polka dots.
Oh, I love that.
Is that pretty?
Is that cotton or is that a
It is. That one is cotton. So we've got that one, and I believe that they are very similar. Can I show the? Oh, that had the silver in there. Then this one will have another little clothespin, the same applique. We've got the same two trims, the same doily, the same sparkly pearls, the same lace and the vintage tablecloth there, the same satin, the same silver, and this one has a little piece of the red fabric in there. So those will be 25.
They are beautiful.
Thank you. And then, like, aside from this fabric here, I think you could use this beyond Christmas.
Oh, definitely. I think so, yes.
I think you've got a little more versatility with that. So that will be the B.
Christina says, just beautiful, Martha.
Thank you, Christina. You know, I had super fun putting those together.
It's too bad Deb wasn't here. I'm sure she would have bought it all by now.
She's so funny. She loves all the pretties.
She does.
We can't sell her back her own fabric, though.
Pardon me?
We can't sell her back her own fabric.
Yeah, no, I suppose not. Although I don't think all of it is hers. I think just a little bit of fabric, maybe. So
It was. This little red piece was hers.
yes, yeah, you're right, Christina. She says your presentation is wonderful.
Thank you so much. Christina is my sweet friend.
Yes, I think we met at one of your lives, I think.
Yes, you did actually.
I'm sure everybody that knows Deb knows that Martha and Deb come on sometimes together with Patty and Christina, and they do craft and chats, and they're working on, I think, a kit from one of am I right? From one of Patty's,
Patrice at Forever Moment
yes,
Design. We're working on those.
Yeah. So I'm not seeing anyone for these, but I'm just going to put them in as available as well.
All righty. We'll just put those down. And we'll do a couple little dollar rounds, I guess. Today must not be fabric day. So we've got some little bags of the little appliques. And I can do probably 30 of these bags if anybody
Are
wants.
these the little tiny snowflakes?
They are, yes. And then the B will be some red roses. And they are that size. So that
Oh, nice.
size. And there's, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 in a pack. And I have got 2 of that size. And then we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in a pack of the smaller ones. We'll just do them all for $1. Make it easy. And they are the tiny little guys.
Oh, Christine says they're all going to be working on your digital next.
We are.
Nice.
4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 of C, 2 of B, and unlimited, and like 30 of A.
Okay.
We can serve on it.
$1.
Oh, let's see, I've found another little one. So we've got.
All right, those are going in. I know there are more sales today than there were yesterday, so that may be part of it too.
Sure.
Christina would like an A, please.
Okay.
And Debbie Vasey would like an A, a B, and a C.
All righty, got it. Thank you, ladies. Oh, I'm throwing them on the floor.
We both grabbed it and dropped it.
All right.
All right, that's what I'm seeing for those right now.
Okay, so we'll leave those available. Then our A this time will be these little flowers, little red and whites.
Oh, those
And
are
there's
cute.
2, 4, 6, 8. So there's 10 in a pack, and I have 2 packs of those. These are so cute. And then I have got some poinsettias. And these are 2 in a pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So
Those are
7
three in
of
the pack,
those.
maybe, yeah.
7 of those, and then I have 1 lonesome little pack of red buttons. And I think it's in there. But I thought, and there's probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think there's 20 buttons in there. And I should show you probably. They're tiny little guys.
Wilhelmina just wrote a quick FYI. Do not pick up the wrong bottle. Diet Coke is a terrible glue.
Oh, no.
I used to paint. I used to do a lot of painting on wood because I had a wood business. And I used to often put my paintbrush in my coffee and drink my paint water. So I know exactly what you feel.
Thank you, Debbie. That's so sweet of you. And I think Lindsay and I were talking, what we'll do is I'll probably do a YouTube video of available things. And I'll be hopping on with Deb probably this week too to do some more live stuff.
Yeah, I think yes.
And if you see anything
Global would like 3 Bs, please.
3 Bs.
Yes.
If you've seen anything today that's still available, just email me. I'm happy to accommodate.
Christina would like an A, a B, and C.
Christina, A, B, and a C. You got it.
And Terry Barr would like an A.
An A. Okay. So A is gone, C is gone.
So we have what, 3 Bs available?
So I have 3 Bs. We'll do a round of
those are available.
All righty.
Got a little under 10 minutes left.
Okay, so let's do a round of pinks. I've got some buttons. And some flowers, and we'll count how many. I've got quite a few flowers. So there again, I believe there's 20 buttons in here. And they're the little tiny ones. And then we'll let you know here in a sec how many we've got. And then in the pink flowers, these are beautiful. The floral center. 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's 10 flowers in a pack. And I'll do these for $1 as well. And I can, we've got, how many buttons did we say?
14 buttons.
14 buttons. Oh, stop. Cheryl G. Did we get Cheryl?
Did we get Cheryl G? Did we not? Maybe she didn't come into. Do you know what? I'm not seeing you, Cheryl G, in StreamYard. I'm just seeing you say hi there, JMH. So if you could put back in. The only thing that was left from the last round, unfortunately, was B, though.
Lindsay's on YouTube kind of trying to see.
Yeah. B was the poinsettia. I think we still have one.
You still have 3 of the red poinsettias left.
We do.
Yeah, if that's what
Cheryl, we're not seeing. If you can put in, did you get me for 3 poinsettias? Okay, you've got the last.
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay.
I don't understand why sometimes, occasionally, and it doesn't happen often, but messages just don't transfer from YouTube.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
I have 3 in her pile already.
Okay, she got you.
Okay.
Already. So we still have 3 available?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we still have 3
Oh,
available.
we did, yeah. Yep, we
Okay.
did get you, yes.
So
Okay.
C will be the little ivory satin bows, and there are 7 in a pack. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 packs of those. And the flowers we had
We have 5, and then how many bows did you say? 7?
7 bows and
14
14
All right, these are going in.
6 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've got more of these at home, so I can probably do another 5 packs if people want more of those.
Okay.
With those.
Pink flowers.
How many of B do you have?
B, we've got 5 here, but I can do probably.
Okay. So I'll tell you what everyone wants, and maybe you can just go from there.
Okay.
Pro would like 3 A's, 3 B's, and 3 C's.
1, 2, 3 A, 3 B, and 3 C's for Pearl.
Debbie Vasey would like 2 B's.
2 B's, okay.
Christina would like an A, a B, and a C.
Okay.
Okay. 2 of
Debbie wants 2 of the A's. So
Debbie Vasey wants 2 B's.
2 B's, I'm
Okay.
sorry. So 2 of these. So I'm going to
Okay.
leave this up because,
Okay.
and then just write her down and I'll make up another pack.
And Christina would like an A, a B, and a C.
So Christina, and we owe her a B.
And Cheryl Goebel would like 2 B's.
Okay. So 2 B's for Cheryl. I can definitely accommodate.
Perfect.
Fabulous. All right, so you still, oh, yes, we've got you for 2 B's, Cheryl.
Okay.
But we still have some of everything left, right?
We do.
Okay.
Okay, that we can add to somebody that we
I'll put
short.
that in.
Okay. So we're gonna get rid of those. And would you like to see some blue flowers and some stars?
We've probably got time for one more round, I think.
One more round, or would you like to see more transfers?
Let's go with the blue. I think people would like, people
I've got some
do
blue
enjoy blue.
things here. Oh, I just,
You can swipe them off. We'll pick
okay,
them up
well,
later.
we'll pick them up later, because we're on limited time. Okay, so maybe you can count how many
Yeah, absolutely.
of these we have, and oh, there's a dark and a light, so. So we've got some bows for A. Little satin bows.
Oh, cute.
And there is, how many in a?
You don't tile these yourself, do you?
No, I got
No.
these in an estate sale.
Okay. You never know. I was just checking.
So there's 6 in a pack.
Okay.
We have 4 packs of those.
2 of the darker blue.
2 of the darker blue flowers, and that will be our B. Little ribbon roses. And there is 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 in a pack. So 2 B's
5 of the light.
and then 5 of the light ones. And it's the same rose in a little bit lighter blue. This, either one of those would actually look blue, beautiful with those blue fabric packs.
They would.
So 10 in a pack, and we have how many?
5.
5 of those for C.
All right. Those are going in. All right. Pro would like 2 B's and 2 C's.
Okay, so B is off the table. So thank you so much. I've not been thanking you after each one, but I do appreciate everybody who's come on the past 2 days, been in the chat, had fun with us, and everybody, for all of the vendors. It's been such a fun couple days.
And Martha, thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate you being
Oh
here.
my gosh, I've had
You've
so
had
much
some
fun.
amazing things. My goodness, some of those fabrics were just to die for.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I think it's been a really wonderful group of sellers. They've all had such everybody's had such amazing things, like really wonderful quality things, you know. That's been wonderful. And the people that have come have been amazing. We have over 40 people watching right now, so that's wonderful.
That is so wonderful.
Yeah.
And Carol, thank you so much. Oh my
Well, you're
goodness.
welcome, Martha. Thank you
We
so
have
much
to do
again.
something special
And
for
thank you, Lindsay, as well.
And
Thank you for having me.
for
You're
Deb as
welcome.
well. Thank you, Deb. I know you'll be watching.
All right. Take care, Hunson, and we're going to go to Pearl.
All right. We'll
All right.
see you at Pearls.
All right. Thank you again. And there we go. Hello, Miss Pearl. How are you, Pearl? I think you might be muted.
I was muted.
There you go.
I have to flip my camera up because if I'm trying to do something on my computer, it's in my line of sight, and I'm twisting all over the place to look around it. So I'll flip it up and forget.
This is a whole new look for you, Pearl. I'm used to your French toilet, so your French fabric.
I know. I sold all that.
Oh, did you? You even
I
sold the fabric off your table?
I sold the fabric. Everybody kept begging me for it. And I had taken it off and I had washed it, and it was just laying around, and I was been going through things. So I saw it and I thought, okay, do it. Just do it. So I think it was last week I sold every little bit of it. How are y'all doing today? It's been a wonderful day.
It has. We've had a wonderful couple of days.
Yeah, I've been in and out, going back and forth, trying to get things done today. You know, I've had Liam all week, so today was catch-up day. And I've been listening when I could. And so I am going to show these. I had them yesterday, and I wanted to go ahead and show them again. Because there may be people that weren't here yesterday, or somebody may think, oh, I wish I'd gotten that.
Yeah.
So I thought I would do it, and I'll hold them up and show each one. A is this really nice stationery. It's an ivory color. It's not a cream, and it's got the little houses with Christmas colors. All right, come on. There we go. And they're the same color as the stationery. And then there's a red line at the bottom. So on this one, there's 10 sheets for $1. And I have 8 available. Let me write that down. And then this is a cute little pink. And I did keep some for Liam, y'all. But I didn't need the whole box. So it's just a cute little card. This would make a cute little journal, little writing thing for a child or even for a grown-up, because we like penguins too. And that's going to be B. And I have 4.
Sorry, how many do you get there, Pearl?
I have 4 available. What did I do with it? I lost it. Where did it go? There it is. I have 4 available for the penguins.
But how many cards are there in a set?
There's 3. It's 3 for $1. All of the cards are 3 for $1.
Okay.
And then C is this pretty little red covered bridge in a snowy scene. I just thought that was so pretty. And this would make a wonderful little Christmas shopping list. You know, if you do those for your friends or teachers or things like that, that would be really cute for that. And that's C. I have 3 available on that one. I only have 1 of D. And it's a cute little snowman in his little hat, plaid hat, and red striped scarf. And there are 3 of those, and I have only 1 of that one. This was in the box. It was in the box with these trees, but it was only 1 set. So these are just pretty little Christmas trees. And again, you know, a cute little note thing in a Christmas journal or a shopping list to give to a friend or teacher. And I have 3 available of those. This one by far was my favorite. I love this soft watercolor look of the poinsettias. And you can see when I tilt it, it's got that gold shimmer in it. But it's not gold that's in your face. You really have to turn the card in the light to see the gold. Again, another nice little Christmas shopping list thing. And there are 4 of those available.
All right. Those are going in.
Everybody's done such a great job.
They have.
It's been awesome.
And I probably shouldn't say this, but we really haven't had any bad trouble or problems.
No, we haven't. It's been awesome.
GMH would like F.
Okay, thank you, Zan. I think everybody's not really into Christmas cards yet.
Maybe not.
But that's okay. I'll give it just another second, and then I'll clear the table. I had a little tin yesterday, and Liam had picked it up, and it was a tin that you could put things in, but it had a music box in it.
Oh.
And I was in here getting things ready, and he came in and he stood at the door and he said, "Are you going to sell this?" And the look on his face. And I said, "Well, I was going to." I said, "But do you need to have that?" And he said, "Yes." I said, "Okay, you can have it." He's such a funny little monkey.
What did it play?
They grow up so fast.
They do.
Hard to believe that he's 8 years old already. Going on 9. He'll be 9 in October. And it's just, I can't get my mind around it. All right, gotta put those somewhere safe. They don't fall all over the place. And I have this. This is a one and done, Carol. It's the only one I have.
Okay.
And it's super easy to do. It's got a stencil here for the joy. So you stencil your joy on in gold. And then it's got the lights.
Oh, how cute.
That you plug into that. And they sold for $25, $30 in Canada. But this is several years old. I'm only going to ask $5 for it.
All right. That's very cute.
We
did
did
like a little
several.
wood box that you use there.
Yep, it's a wood. You can see the lines between the wood, and you can see the little, the wood.
Very nice.
We did quite a few of these. I got them I got them the year before. The after Christmas 90% off stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Cheryl. It hasn't been that long ago. It's been crazy.
I can't believe that you guys have known each other that long. My goodness.
Yep, I've been selling. He's 8. I've been selling for, I guess, about 8 years now. He was just a little baby.
And let's see. Hold on. I'm going to put that in. Sorry.
Okay.
I thought it went in.
No worries. No worries. I'm moving kind of slow-mo too, Carol, so don't worry.
Cheryl Goebel.
All right, wonderful. Thank you, Cheryl. I'll write it on the back.
Thank you so much, Jane. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I've had a
I
fun
know,
time
you've
too.
done a great job. And there's a lot of work when you try to get this many people together to do something.
I was so worried that people weren't going to come, but my dreams have been met and surpassed. So I'm happy. I'm happy for all the sellers that we got so many people out, and we've had such a fun time.
All right. I found these when I was digging around, trying to dig up anything Christmas I had. And these are Christmas ribbons. I have this one. It does have the wire in it, but you can slip those right out. So this is that red and green Christmas design that looks kind of like an argyle. And I have 9 of those. That'll be A. I have this beautiful trim. This is a really pretty trim, and I sold it, but I had an antique booth.
Oh, that is a neat trim.
For about a year and a half, and when I moved down here, it was just too hard to go back and forth to keep it maintained, keep it fluffed. And so I let go of it, but these I had done for the booth, so you get 2 full yards of this trim for $1. And I have 10 of these. And that's going to be B.
Perfect for Christmas.
They're wonderful. It's a beautiful, beautiful trim, and it's very nice quality. And then I have
you're very kind, and thank you.
I have 11 of these, and I'm not going to dump all these out on the table. This is 2 yards of that kind of soft, almost velvety type of ribbon. Let me open this one so you can see it better. And again, you're getting 2 yards for $1.
Is it like a flocked ribbon, Paul?
Kind of a flocked.
Yes.
It is a nice quality. It's got that satin ribbon backing. And there are 2 yards on each one of these. And I have, what did I say, 11? Yes, 11 of those. And that will be C.
And these are each $1?
And they're each $1.
Okay. Those are going in.
And whatever doesn't sell goes to the thrift on Monday. I'm being very vigilant about letting it go and not holding on to it and try to sell it again. It just needs
I think that's, Let's see here. I think we think you're going to find a home for quite a few of them.
Okay.
Janine would like 3 bees.
Joanne.
Hello,
you got
sweet
it?
Joanne. How are you?
Hey, Joanne.
Are you headed back home?
All right. Thank you, Joanne.
Joanne first for a B and an A.
A C and an A?
A B and an A.
I thought Joanne wanted. Oh, it was Janine that wanted 3.
Janine wanted 3 Bs.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Look, there's Joanne. Let me mark this off
Okay.
of here. Let me take these 3.
I may have said the wrong name, so I apologize.
No, no, it's okay. It's easy to do. So this will take care of it. It'll be okay.
Okay.
We'll get it.
So
We'll get it.
Janine had 3 Bs, and Joanne would like a B and an A.
B and an A. Okay. We're good now. All right.
And Cheryl Goebel would like 3 Cs.
You've got it. It's really nice ribbon. Good thing I can read my own handwriting. All right, got that.
Jane would like an A, a B, and a C.
Jane Micro?
Jane Microdot, yeah.
Okay.
I think she's our only Jane, isn't she?
Yep. And tell me the numbers again.
Jane would like 1 A, 1 B, and 1 C.
1 B, okay.
How many B's do you have left?
I should have 5.
Is 5 okay? Dawn, that's all she has left.
And A is actually 75 cents. That's what's on the package. So that's what that's going to be. I
Oh,
forgot.
Cheryl, you know what? It's Cheryl. Janine wanted. Sorry, so Cheryl wanted. Did Cheryl Goebel get 3 C's?
Yep.
Okay.
But she wanted B's. Is that what she's saying?
No, I don't know. She said nope B's. Nope, want 3 B's. Well, it says 3 times. Does it not say 3 times B? Okay, so C. It says C times 3, but I guess you wanted. Okay, so Cheryl wanted 3 B's, which is only going to leave 2 B's for Dawn. So I'm not sure. Okay.
I don't know if I have
Thank
any
you so
more
much,
of these.
Dawn. So Cheryl did not want 3 C's. She wanted 3 B's.
Okay, let me mark through these. Oh, that was Jane. not
Obviously,
she.
I can't read.
No,
it
it's
said,
okay.
No, it said C. The problem was it said C times 3 red trim, and I just looked at the C times 3. I didn't look at the red trim part. So
All right, let me get the other Cheryl out of the bunch. Yeah, there it is. All right. No stress, okay? Deep breath. No worries. This is the least of our challenges. So, all right. So Cheryl is going to get 3 of these. Did Dawn want the other 2?
no, she does. She's going to pass on them all. I think she wanted a lot of it.
Okay.
But she's not sure, and she's not sure she'll make the minimum. She said so.
Okay. Let me make a note here. And that's scrapbook sage.
Mm-hmm.
More. All right. So if I can find more of these, I will send you an email. Okay. It's possible that I could have more of this in my stash. This was just some that I put together to take to the antique booth. But Janine wants these. So I'll see what I've got for you, Dawn. Okay. because I've been selling some of this stuff for so long, it winds up in a dozen different places. So I will look through all of my little areas and see what I can put together for you, okay? All right, so there's that. Nobody for this little Argyle thing. Nobody else.
Nope, I'm not seeing anyone.
So don't need that. This will go in here with that because somebody will get these and enjoy them. But I've started just having like a last chance thing, and then I'm done with it. All right, I have these cards. I did show some of these.
Earl, can you just put up what you had, one of A and one of C, because I think you had A's and C's left, and show them to Deborah. She just got here.
I'll be happy to.
They're $1 a piece, $1 per bag. Deborah.
Yeah. Well, this is 75 cents. I forgot that that's what was on the thing, and so that's what I'm going to do. So it's a little Argyle ribbon. It's about an 1.5 inches wide, and it's a yard. That's A. There's only 1 yard in there. In this, look, where's the open one? No, I'll just open this one. It doesn't matter. There's 2 yards of this ribbon. And it is, it's a traditional Christmas ribbon to make bows with, but it has the satin type of ribbon on the back, and then it has that flocked velvet feel to it. I don't know if you're going to be able to see the texture in it.
Don't worry, Deborah. Pearl's our last seller, so if we go over a little, it's not going to matter.
So that's what this one is. And there's 2 yards in each package, and it's $1.
Joanne Frizz would like 2 more A's.
Okay. Thank you, Joanne.
Thank you, Pearl. Deborah says she will take all of C.
Oh, I have.
Oh, she might have a lot, Deborah.
You can change your mind. It won't bother me. It won't hurt my feelings. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
And she wants to know how many A's you have left. She's going to take 1 of C.
Okay, you told me Joanne wanted 2. Is that correct?
Yes. What she wanted? Joanne wanted 2 A's. Yes.
I got Joanne. Let me get.
And
3.
She wants to know how many A's there are left.
4, 5. I have 5 of those left. I have 1 that's all red. I have 2 that are wider that have deer and trees on it. I hadn't put those down yet because there was just 1 and 2. So you just let me know what you'd like.
So far, I'm just seeing her for 1C.
5.
She says the first 5 in the red, please, and only 1 of C.
Okay, you've got it.
So the first 5 in the red one for the red ribbon, and 1 of C.
Okay. All right, I'm going to do this. I'll take the staples out, but this way it stays together.
Deborah says, thank you, tons.
You're welcome. And just 1 of these. Okay. Gotcha.
How are you today, Deborah?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I just said, how are you today, Deborah?
Okay. All right, let me get these off the table. Now, is anybody interested in the 2 wider ones and the red one?
Deborah wanted the red one.
She wanted the red one? Okay. I didn't catch that part. All right. Well, I've got 2 of these if anybody's interested in those. I didn't put them down because they were so
I'll
cute.
put them in as at $1 and see if
Yeah.
anyone comes in. Maybe they're waiting for that. I don't know. Oh, that's what you do, Deborah. I thought for some reason I thought you were a male person. Janine Anderson will take those.
Okay, thank you, Jeannie.
Deborah delivers for Amazon by the sounds of things. And since it
thought
was Prime
about
Day,
that.
she had tons of packages, a van full.
Yeah.
You must be tired, girl.
I don't think I could lift some of it. I wouldn't mind the driving part. I have no problem with that, but it's the lifting heavy things that I can't do. I brought these out. I don't know if I did them yesterday or if I did them a week or so ago, but these are playing cards. And I think Christy used these in some of the beautiful things she created. So there's that Santa.
Yes.
He's A. And there's this Santa. And he's B. And they're 4 for $1. I have 10 sets of each one available.
Okay. Oh my goodness, it's hot here.
Is it? It's cold. I'm cold. I'm always cold.
Oh, and there's A and B by the.
I'm always trying to find a sweater or a long sleeve shirt because I'm so cold.
All right, let's see what we've got. Alina would like a set of A and a set of B.
Okay, great. Thank you, Alina.
Joanne first would like a set of B.
Okay.
Belinda would like an A and a B.
Okay. Thank you, Joanne and Belinda.
That's all I'm seeing right now.
Oh, that's fine. I have been, while I've been listening and, you know, staying in earshot in case you needed me, I have been cleaning or sorting through lace and stuff. I'm going to be doing a lot of lace over the next month or so. I have 10 bins.
Oh my goodness.
We're not talking about the little bins. We're talking about like the 60 quart, you know, big.
Yeah,
things.
the big ones.
And they're all full. And so.
Cheryl Goble would like an A and a B. Sorry.
Oh, no
Cheryl
problem.
Goble would like an A and a B as well.
Okay. So I'm going to start trying to do more with them. So what I did, I've been working nonstop the whole time. I'm ready to go to bed, y'all. All right, let's see.
I bet.
All right. I did this one. So what I was doing is I was finding all the small pieces, kind of leftover things. So this is a little candy shop, Christmas shop. There's the front. Oh, maybe it needs to go on the other side. I'll turn it around. But it's got all these cute little images on it. There's the door. You would think they'd have the candy shop on this side, but they don't. It's on the short side. So it's cute. It's got glitter on the top. And what I did while I was listening, I filled it up.
Oh, nice.
And I filled it up where it even went to the rafters.
Ready
so I'm
to
not
be
going
at
to show it all. It'll take too long. But what I did was I was looking for more things to put in my doily bin. And I had this bundle of stuff, and it had all these different lengths and different laces. I'm not measuring. You can kind of see on this thing how long they are. And so let's just do an offer up. Start it at 5. And we'll just see where it goes and not worry about it. This is a really pretty piece, but all of these are short pieces. maybe leftovers from the particular lace.
And that's it.
And there's that one. And here's this one.
Alina said it's 6.
And this is more than a yard on that one. And here's
Alina has a question. Can you hold my order until your next sale?
that'll be Tuesday, Alina. But I can, yes. Just send me an email and remind me because I won't remember what happened here right now. Okay.
Terry Wise and it's 7.
Now this has it has a connection right there. But this is the kind of thing I had a bin full of all kinds of stuff. And this is full to the brim. Here's this piece. It's really pretty. And I ran across one of these off of a tablecloth. More eyelet.
Alina says that's fine.
Okay. I'll be invoiced. I was going to try to invoice tomorrow and Monday, but I'll never be able to get it all done. So I'm just going to wait till after Tuesday's sale, and then I'll have the rest of the week to get it done. This is a little bit more than a yard too on this one. Isn't that pretty? I love that.
Very nice.
This I've sold some of this before. I love it. It has the little peekaboo holes in it.
Joanne's in at 8.
And this, you can see we've barely gotten into the lace. So here's this one. It's more than a yard. So these were loose pieces. Here's another pretty eyelet.
That's a nice one.
And it's more than a yard. So a lot of this is small pieces though. Like this. I had several pieces like this and I just went ahead and put them in there. Let me hold it where you can see it. Here's some more eyelet. This is a different one. This one's an ivory color. Most of what's in here is white, but and that's more than a yard. That's more than a yard and a half. And here's this pretty little piece, and I think it's supposed to be part of something else. I don't remember it at all. I get all kinds of random things too. So this is off of I don't know if it was a tablecloth or if it was some sort of curtain, you know, where you run
a balance maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alina at 10, Joanne at 11.
This is part of a lace curtain. You can see you've got the double thing there and then the little ruffle. And here is a little vintage, very vintage, probably antique piece that I just decided to put in there because I liked it.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah. Some of the lace is a little frayed, but not badly. It's not badly damaged. You can just see some threads here and there. So there's that. This is a thicker piece. It came off of something, I'm sure, but I don't remember what. And that's a good.
Is that crocheted, hand crocheted pearl?
Yep. I don't know. I think this is machine. I think this is machine done. And here is a little piece off of a piece of a tablecloth. I put a lot of small pieces in here because it's a small box.
Yeah. I like small bits of lace.
Mm-hmm. This was a corner. So I went in and put it in because it makes a nice little shape on something. And then here is.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alina.
Oh, goodness. No, this came off of a tablecloth or a runner or something.
Is there no one else there that can cook her, hun?
I know. And this is a nice long piece, but it's got 4 of the little drops. It came off of a tablecloth. So it was a little box, but I crammed a whole lot in there.
When you feel like that, it's a tomato soup and grilled cheese dinner. That's what I think.
This is like a the lace seam binding, but it's still a pretty lace. And look at that. We've still got all that left to do.
We're at 12 with Alina.
I love this. And this is a little bit more than a yard. It has the embroidery on the little organza piece. And here's a little piece. It's a gathered lace. And that's about 20 inches, maybe longer. And then there's some small pieces like this. This was a beautiful lace that I had a ton of, but I think this is the very last bit of it. And it's a little over a yard. This was all that I saw, and I put it in there. It's a little vintage lace.
That's pretty.
And here's another one.
That's a lot of lace. My goodness.
I know. It's a ton of lace.
Yards and yards.
And there's that pretty piece.
Oh, that's nice.
I know. Well, somebody would have to boil the egg for me, Deborah. I'm not doing any of that. And then this is another really very high quality trim. And there's a yard of that one. There's just a small piece of this one, but oh, it's so pretty. All right, here's another small piece. This is what was left. I love that.
Joanne.
That one is almost 18 inches, almost a half a yard. Oh, this is a teeny piece, but I put it in there anyway because it's so pretty. And that's over 15 inches long. Here's a piece of this lace. I love this lace. This is a very high quality lace. You know, you see some of these and they're pretty, but the quality is just real. That's 16 inches.
Oh, you still got lots to go.
I know. There's still more. This is not a high quality, but it's still a really pretty little lace. All right, come on.
It is, yeah.
That's over a half a yard. This, I picked it up. It was in there. I threw it in. Just trying to get rid of all the pieces. And then here's this one. It's one of my favorites too. I love the faux. I can't say the word. You say it.
Entre deux.
There you go. I can't remember the D part.
You did it just perfectly, Pearl.
I wasn't trying to say the whole word. There's two pieces of that.
You can just say between two.
Yep. And so there's a pretty piece of that one. And this is the last piece. And there was some of this up in the top too, but I had a bunch of that and it went in.
Nice one.
So that's it. So you can just do a timer on,
All right, we'll do 30 seconds.
30 seconds and I'm just going to kind of cram it back in the box, but I'll make it pretty.
Should I just put my timer on, Pearl?
Yeah,
or do you want to say yours?
Yep.
Pardon?
Yeah, if you've got a timer, I can get my phone in.
No, I'm good. All right, so we're at 20 with Share Global, and the 30 seconds is starting now.
It'll be pretty when you get it.
You'll hear it when it goes off, I think.
Yeah.
22 with Deborah.
I had all these little boxes, and I wanted to get some of those out of the way, so that's why I thought I would do some things like this.
All right. And that goes to Deborah Wilson for 35.
Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
Lovely pickup, Deborah. Beautiful lovely little box and beautiful beautiful lace.
A cute little box. I liked it. As soon as I saw it, I grabbed it.
I think Pearl might be the lace queen.
I got a lot of it. I've got to let go of a lot of it too. It's just getting to be too much. So, I don't need to go buy any more until I get rid of all that I have. So, because there are some people here that weren't here yesterday, I'm going to show these again real quick. what I did the other day, I just had muslin bags and I filled them full of doilies. I have a huge bin I discovered when I merged everything together.
I could give your phone to one of those Amish people and get them to put your bid in.
I know. That would be fun to drive.
Nikki is not going. We're not saying Pearl is our last seller for today.
Yeah. So I have the red gingham bag, and I just stuck this on there. I have this, and I have the nativity. So I can do either one on there if you prefer the nativity, or I can not put anything on there if you prefer there not be anything on it. But I pinned it so that you could take it off. So this is what you get in the bag for $5. And then I've got the red stripe bag as well. And what I did on it, and I didn't have time to do more of this kind of thing, that's why I just went with that. So it's the same. I put my hand in the, I flip everything over and I put my hand in and I grab a big handful and shove it in. And then I put enough in there so that I know it's going all the way to the top. On this one, I just took a little piece of white fabric. I used a little bit of glue, a glue stick, so that would stick on there. And I put it on the back. So A is the stripe and B is the gingham.
And those are $5 each?
$5 each. I can do multiples of
both of those. And those are going in.
That is that one. I've already got all those done.
Deborah Wilson would like one of each.
Okay, thank you, Deborah.
Alina would like one of B.
Thank you, Alina.
Joanne first for B.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Joanne. And y'all tell me if you don't want the wise men, if you want the nativity, just send me an email and let me know and I'll make it work for you.
Christy for A.
Thank you, Christy.
Daisy Taylor for B.
Thank you, Daisy.
MH this cute presentation.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely bags.
I've been trying to do something with these bags forever.
Hello, Janine. Welcome back.
Hey, Janine. How are you doing?
Janine Anderson, how are you? Because Christy says she will take a B also.
Okay. Thank you, Christy. All right, let me stick a pin in it. But I'm trying to reduce.
And Joanne would also like an A.
Okay, thank you, Joanne.
Do you have extra bags to sell? If so, I would like some. Just the bags without the doilies
in it. Let me see what I've got when I finish filling these. Send me an email, please, okay, Deborah, and remind me. And once I fill all the bags, I'll let you know how many I have left, and we'll come up with something.
I am, Jane. I'm going to order Chinese and sit on the couch all day. Deborah says she will.
I can't sleep during the day. I've never been able to sleep during the day, ever. Except when I've maybe had surgery and still under the effects of anesthesia. That's it. As soon as the sun starts coming up, I'm awake. It doesn't matter what time I go to bed. I'm awake. And I hate it. But it is the way it is. All right. Let's see. And you tell me when it's getting time, because I know you're worn out.
Okay, it's 10 to 6. Well, 12 minutes to 6.
Okay.
So you've probably got 15 or 20 more minutes, Pearl.
Okay. Well, let's just do this then.
I can do that, but
I've got these two things, and then we can call it a day.
Oh, Deborah, how do you do that? Well, you know what? I really shouldn't say that. I do that all the time, so.
No, I can't do that.
I probably don't work as hard as you do through the day either, so.
Yeah, I can't do that consistently. So we've got A and B, and I'll show you the lace. I like to bring lace when I have plenty of it, and everybody can get what they want. So this is A. It's a sheer net lace with the embroidery on it. And it is.
I wonder how that would coffee dye.
Well, anytime it has an excessive amount of nylon,
Yeah.
it picks it up. You really have to apply some heat to it to get it to stick. So this is really about 4 inches. It's got a tiny bit left over, but it's just that zigzag part. So I have 40 yards of that, and it's going to be $1.50. I wrote 2, but it's going to be $1.50.
Okay.
My math was wrong. And I have this one, and it's another net lace. The embroidery on it is just different.
Oh, it's pretty.
And it is 3 inches wide, so it's not quite as wide, but they're both really pretty laces. So that's A.
And those are each $1.50 a yard?
Yep, $1.50. I got a good price on it, so.
That is a very reasonable
I
price.
can't nap. If I go to sleep for 5 minutes during the day, then it will be 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. My body is just wired so weird.
All right. JMH would like 2 A's.
Okay, thank you, Zia.
Joanne first would like 5 yards of each. Deborah Wilson would like 5 yards of each. Belinda would like 1 yard of A and 2 yards of B.
Okay, thank you.
Cheryl
everyone.
Goebel would like 3 yards of each. Daisy Taylor would like 2 yards of each.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies.
I
I
think that's
appreciate
all I'm
it.
seeing right now.
Okay. Let me wrap it back around. Well,
Well, Joanne sold some things, so she has more room in her house to put
there
the new.
you go. That's what you have to do. You just have to sell more. And I'm trying to think of anything else. I had these out. Nobody was interested yesterday.
Becca, one more. Becca would like 4 yards of each, please.
Okay. Thank you, Becca.
Oh, thank you, Jacqueline.
She has, hasn't she? She has been a trooper.
We had a 12. It was a little more than 12 hours by the time we were done last night. It was
I
a long
know.
day. And actually the day went by quite quickly.
Yeah, but you know, just kind of wears you down. So if anybody would like one of these free, it's the Nativity. This was a fabric. And I just sat one night and cut it all out so that I had the squares. And then it's got this angel, and the shepherd. So these are free. I'll give everybody that wants one. I just need a list.
All right, I'll put them in. If you'd like one, please just say me.
Yep. I've got quite a few, so.
Let's see here. I think Becca would like one.
Okay.
Alina.
Alrighty.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay.
Joanne Frères.
Okay.
Belinda.
Alrighty.
Terry Y.
Okay.
And Alina says thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
JMH would like one, and she says thank you.
You're welcome.
Cheryl Goebel would like one.
Okay. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you all for shopping with everybody.
Joanne says thank you, Pearl.
Y'all have been a blessing to everybody.
Pearl's been wonderful. She's stayed in the background and she's been ready and willing to fill in if anybody dropped out or if I
Had a
needed a
problem.
break. So she's been really
Yeah.
wonderful.
Well, we're a team.
Yeah.
We're a team player. I mean, everybody in the community, this community is so supportive and kind and giving and caring that it makes you want to be the same way. So
I think Daisy Taylor's just come in for one of those. I don't know.
I
that
got her. I saw
Okay.
her. So we're good. We're good. So, oh, you're so sweet, Zan. Y'all are all just precious. You're all different. I mean, thank God we're all different, right?
I know. It's such a wonderful group, isn't it?
It is. It's a wonderful group. And I just am thankful that I'm part of this kind of group that's kind and loving and caring and uplifting. Because there's some groups that aren't quite that.
I'm sure I've bored you with my psychology stories before, but psychology seems to indicate through various studies and things that how workers behave depends upon how their leader behaves. And I think because we have a kind and generous Deb, who is generous with us all, we all have learned to be more generous with others. Not that you weren't all generous to begin with, but
I think we've attracted. I think people that are kind and giving and caring attract people that are kind and giving and caring. So
yes, I need to give a shout out to Sandy too. Sandy has been here in the background as well, ready and willing to do the same thing as Pearl was doing.
Yeah,
she's been wonderful. She's modded for a couple of times for us. She's been wonderful. So
you and Sandy have been troopers for sure, because they haven't needed me at all, which was it was fine. I just wanted to be there because we've had them before where technology issues.
We haven't had any glitches. I was knock on wood, but it's been wonderful.
It did. It was just
Ria's back, and she would like 2 yards each of the last 2 white laces, please.
Okay. Who is that?
Ria.
Ria. Okay. Hey, Ria. Thank you. Thank you very much. Would you like one of these as well, Ria? I'm giving these away. It's fabric, and it's got the nativity, the wise men, angels, and the shepherd. Happy to put your name on the list.
Absolutely. Yes. Thank you. She says.
Okay. Well, ladies, it's been fun. It's hard to say goodbye.
Are you done
like
for
it's all
okay?
over.
Anything else on?
I've got tons of stuff. I mean, we could go for hours.
Well, I don't know if I'm up for hours.
That's exactly what I was saying. I know.
You certainly have a little more time. Because we came on late with you because we just started getting a little tiny bit late sometime.
That was not a problem at all. It was not at all a problem for me.
Please feel free to stay for, I don't know.
All right. Well, let me see. Let me see what I can come up with that's different. Give me just a second and we'll see. Let me look around. I have some other Christmas fabrics that I didn't bring out yesterday. I have.
Joanne Furr says, rip open a 60-gallon tub of lace.
Well, I have this cute little box. I have some boxes. This is a cute little round. See the shape of it? And it's got the little kittens on it. And it's a good thing Liam didn't see this one or it would have gone home with him too. I had to call my daughter and say, tell Liam to get that tin out of his book bag so it doesn't get smashed. And she said, what tin? And I told her, his demeanor and his little face when he asked about it. And she just laughed. But so this one is full of lace as well. So I'm going to throw it down real fast. You can do another quick offer up.
Okay.
But I'm going to throw it down fast.
You don't have to be fast.
Okay. I just know you've got to be worn down to the nub.
Well, I was going to make a suggestion here. J9 Scraps says she could sell for another hour at least. So I'm wondering if the two of you want to keep selling, I'm totally fine with that. Maybe we'll just go in the background and let you mod for each other, but you can talk about that and see if that's something that you would like to do.
J9, I'm good. I'm game for it if you are.
Deborah would like to know if she can offer a giveaway.
Well, can she? How are you going to do it, Deborah? How's that going to happen?
Well, I guess I could put it in numbers if she wants to do that. I could put in numbers and we could.
Was she going to describe it? Has she got a picture she can send to you? That's what I was thinking.
That's
I
true.
have no problem with it.
I'd like to offer. That's very generous of you, Deborah.
Yes, it is.
I know. Joanne's a hoot, isn't she? Rub up on that lace. I don't have all the lace in the world.
I know. Fuzz. I've got fuzz. I got all the fuzz in the world too. So just start this one at 5, and
Okay.
I'll pull it all out so they can see what they're going to get.
So this is in. Starting at 5 somewhere. I think I put it in, didn't I?
Yep. Oh, did you? Okay, this is a yard. Like I said, a lot of this is smaller pieces, but this is a really pretty piece.
Maybe not.
So Janine, you let me know if you'd like to do that.
All right, I'll put it in again. Just putting this in.
This is a little sweet, delicate net lace. It's over 18 inches, probably 20 inches. Here's a pretty little eyelet. Now, this is one of the better quality eyelet laces. I had a stack of boxes behind me, I feel, but I can always do them on Tuesday, so it's not a big deal.
Jane said she didn't mean tonight, but she's always game.
All right,
So-
well, we'll do this box. I can offer anything up on Tuesday when I sell. It's probably going to be 1 o'clock. I need to touch base with my friend and see if I can take Liam up.
Ooh. Deborah Wilson is offering 2 sets of 30 French laundry labels.
Oh,
The winners can email her or PM me their address. Can I put my name in on that, Deborah? I'm only joking, but okay. We're at 5 with JMH, 6 with Terry, 7 with Terry.
This is another little piece of that lace.
That's it.
I still can't say it like you do. It still sounds
Well,
pretty.
I think if we really want to hear it said properly, we'll talk to J9.
Yeah. And this is just a
When's
curtain
it?
piece, and it's like it's so pretty. I put it in there anyway, even though it's a wonky piece. It's pretty. And here's that pretty lace, pretty little net lace. That's about 20 inches. Here's this little teeny one tucked into a little curvature there.
Well, that's a lovely little one.
Yeah.
Tiny lace is hard to find.
It is. All right, this is a large piece of that tablecloth crochet. I didn't coffee stain at all. Oh, and I love this one. This feels like it's cotton.
That's pretty.
All right, there we go. That's about 12 inches.
9 for JMH.
This is the cotton. Feels cotton to me. That's about 20, a little over 20 inches. This lace, the top edge is gone, but because we use it on pages and we cover it up with stuff, I put it in there anyway because it's really pretty on the bottom.
Oh, that's nice lace.
Mm-hmm. And the same thing with this one. The top is gone. And this has, you can feel a little bit of glue in spots.
We're at 10 with Janine Anderson.
And that's about 24. It's got a little stain on it. Some of them do. They come to me in odd. And this is another pretty little eyelet. I think that's about 10 inches. There were lots of pieces. And then when I would pick up a yard, I'd think, okay, just put it in there. You got to get rid of it. Just put it in there.
Jane says, Pearl, is there a hole in the bottom of your box,
I
and
know it feels like it. I
is there
pushed
someone
one
under
in
the
there.
table that keeps handing you more lace?
I love this lace. This is one of my favorites, and it's a cotton lace. It's a very nice quality. And this is off of a tablecloth, but I love that filet crochet. That's a nice big piece. I do manage to get a lot. I can pack. I can travel and pack really well. I watched Rich Steves and some other travel things when I traveled to France and to Italy, and had everything I needed in a small bag. And when I went to Kenya, I took clothes that I didn't. They were decent clothes. They weren't junk. But I took one thing to wear home on the plane. Everything else got left there. And 2 of my suitcases got left there because they needed it. They have a lot of kids. One of the places we go to, they have a lot of kids that are going to college and then moving. And so for them to have a decent suitcase was a good thing. This is the last, I think. I say that on a lot and then I find more of it. It's almost a yard. And here's another insertion lace. I think that's really pretty between 2 different pieces of paper, just like it is between 2 different pieces of fabric. This is a nice quality lace. It's a small piece. It's about 12 inches, but it's a nice quality. And then, yeah, and I had to think about it for just about a half a minute, but I decided to put it in there anyway. And that is almost 16 inches long. And then there's this. This is came off of a heavy tablecloth. And I just loved it. I thought it was pretty, so I put it in there. And here's the last one. And I just thought that was really pretty too. I think that's the back. So that's it. No, I won't be able to get it back in there the same way, but I'll get it back in there. I can never remember how it was in there to begin with. I can't remember anything very long anymore. I'm doing some things to help my brain and my memory, though. One of them is trying to get off sugar.
You got 15 seconds left. We're at 15 with Terry.
Oh, here's a piece of lace that I just saw on my other computer. I'm going to put it in there too.
And that goes to Becca for 22.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Becca.
Deborah and Janine and Joanne, you were all in just after the stop.
That's the way it works, isn't it? Well, thank you, everybody, for bidding. I really appreciate it. And I'll send the email out probably Monday afternoon. Like I said, I have to talk to my friend. She's been letting me take Liam to her house early, and then his mom either goes to get him or she takes him home. So it frees my day up when I'm selling to not have to be distracted. It's distracting because he stays on his iPad too long. I'm having to drag him off his iPad. And I hate for everybody to be subjected to that.
So Deborah has kindly offered to give away some French laundry labels.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that in now.
Awesome.
We're going to pick a number between 1 and 60. And I can't say, Deborah, that's a lovely, generous thing for you to do. Thank you so much.
It sure is. Those laundry labels are awesome. And Deborah says she can do the picking if that's okay.
You can choose a number, sure.
You did, Becca. You won. You got it.
Yep, you did get it, Becca. Sorry.
Congratulations and thank you.
Do you know what, Rhea? I'm not going to do it. I just don't think I just don't think it's right, so I'm not going
No,
to.
no.
But thank you so much.
We've already talked, Deborah, so that's okay. I'm good.
We're winning just by being here with you all.
We're going to let the shoppers get in there. My chair's just so squeaky now.
All right, I'm going to put in last call. So Deborah, could I suggest maybe that you pick one number and we can go with the closest going under and the closest going over? How would that be for you? Okay.
Yeah.
Does anyone left who'd like to get their name in for the draw for the roll of French laundry labels that Deborah's so generously offering us?
Yeah.
Please put it in now.
Very generous.
I'm going to put the stop in. All right. So Deborah, please pick us a number between 1 and 60. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to pick one number that's the closest going under and one person that's the closest going under and one that's the closest going over. Everybody cross everything. Oh, I thought you were going to do that, Jen.
No, I'll do it. I've got my phone right here.
Okay.
Random number generator. Random number. There we go. There you are. All right. What was the
1 to 60?
60. Okay. All right. So I just put the 1 to 60 in, and I'm going to generate now.
34.
34.
Okay. So let's see.
Almost in the middle.
I see Joanne at 30 and Maddie at 36. Let's go for going under first. So it's Joanne Furs at 30. Congrats, Joanne. And going over, I think it's Maddie at 36. Congratulations. Yes, Joanne and Maddie.
Okay, fantastic.
Thank you so much, Deborah. That was so sweet of you.
They'll think we're crazy. We're pulling off on the side of the road and shopping on our phone.
I see Janine back there. I'm gonna add her to the stage because I see her back there.
Yeah.
Janine, are you back to sell?
If Pearl wants to.
Sure, like I said, I could sell for hours at a time.
Or Pearl, want to sell some more? Cause me, it's early for you. I'm fine.
Why don't we do Janine for because she only has some dollar things, right, Janine?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, I mean, there was no rush, but the thing is, because I send my stuff from Canada to Florida.
Yes.
Yep.
The sooner I can sell all my stuff or the stuff that I can sell.
Yep.
The faster I can invoice and box it up and send it to Johnny in Florida so she can mail it to everybody.
Right.
Yes.
That was my thought too, that you get to go ahead and get it all done.
Because all I have is I have a whole.
Excuse me, ladies, just for one moment. So if Maddie and Joanne could both email Deborah Wilson, she will if with your addresses, she will get them out. How should they email you? Deborah, are you on Messenger on Facebook? I'll tell you what, how about Pearl, do you have both Maddie's and Joanne's emails?
Let me look.
Oh, if you know what, if you're all members of the Facebook group, Deborah's also a member there, so you could message her through there.
It was Maddie and who else?
Joanne first.
Yes, I've got both of their emails. So I'll send Deborah's email to you. Or I'll send Deborah your emails. That way y'all can communicate with each other.
Okay. All right, thank you. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to get that.
No, we need to get that done.
And thank you again, Deborah. It was so lovely, and congratulations to the winners. All right. So should we put this on Joanne? Sorry, not Joanne, J9. Got Joanne on the brain.
Are you modding, Carol? You going to take a break?
I'm going to take a break, yes, in just a minute. But I have to be here to do things like switch screens and those kind of things. So
everything's $1, and if I go through this bin of $1 stuff,
that's a big bin.
What I have, if there's time and if I can get through it, the stuff that's left over from the $2 from this afternoon, I'm going to bring back for $1. It's gotta go.
You and Pearl could have a channel called "It's Gotta Go."
Yep, it's gotta go.
Oh yeah.
Call it. All right, I'm using my mouse.
I'm just gonna put stuff there on the table.
You said they're all $1?
Everything's $1.
All right. You tell me when you're ready for me to put it in.
Okay. It's going to. Okay, I don't think I can. That good. Yeah. Okay, so.
Good night, Alina. Have a great night. Oh, I have some of those.
Good night, Alina.
Good night. Okay, there's 45 pieces of wooden snowflakes. These are brads. They're Christmas brads. It says Christmas on it.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, they're different. See?
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, and they're brads. I think I have 2 packs of those. There's 18 pieces. This is the Go Fish game for Christmas, Rudolph. Some blingy pom-poms. These are wooden buttons.
Those are cute.
They're cute. Oh, I have 2 of these buttons.
Those are cute too.
These are like very thin wood. There's snowflakes. There's trees. Oh, these are cork. These Christmas trees are out of cork. There's a reindeer. There's a Christmas stocking. There's 18 pieces in that one. And I think I have another one. I'll take it out. Yeah, I have 2. No, those are different. Again, the little wooden pieces. There's snowflakes. All these little Christmas trees. There's a 25 mittens. The usual. Yeah, there's 56 pieces in this one.
Wow.
We can start with that little bunch.
Those are great deals.
I need a basket for
Going in now, ladies.
Uh-oh.
We'll let it go for a second, then I'll get you started. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, Cheryl Goebel would like G as in George. Daisy Taylor would like A as in apple. Wendy B. Wendy
with an I?
Yeah, Wendy with an I.
Yep.
Would like E as in Edward. All right, Deborah, I'm sorry. A and G are both gone. If you see something else, come in and pop it down. Terry with a Y wanted A. It's gone. She'll take B as in boy. That's her next choice. Joanne E is gone. Let me know if you want something else. Beverly Owens would like a B as in boy. And Belinda will take F as in Frank. And then I'm going to go back up to the top. All right. Daisy Taylor will take H. And let's see. Terry with a Y will take F as in Frank. Going back, I don't see anybody for the C or the D.
Okay. I have to go and find, okay, that's good for, that didn't sell, so that's going in that bucket there. I need to find, I wasn't ready for this. I need to
Joanne,
find,
I'm sorry, the B was gone before you got in there.
I have to go find something to put the stuff that I sell.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Just a sec.
Okay, we'll chit chat.
Chit chat for a second. Yeah.
I'm always good for chit chat. So we're doing Christmas in July. What temperature is it where you are? Because it is hot here. Hot and muggy. It has been raining almost every day for the last 2 months.
It is 101 degrees here.
Oh, goodness.
And that's without the humidex. I think with the humidex, it's something like 46.
Well,
It's horrible out there.
Oh my God, I just turned it. The laundry room.
How today was
I will put it up again. I will put her banner up again.
okay.
The laundry room is a mess. I just dumped something.
93 for Belinda is.
Oh.
Put your state when you tell us, because I can't remember where everybody is. Can you make it the smaller size, Carol?
I don't know how to do that.
It's over in oh gosh, I can't think. Because I don't have that menu up.
We've got banners.
Yep. It's under banners. Well, no, that was J9's grab.
Scroll across the. Okay.
Oh, there it's smaller. Oh,
But
no.
that doesn't have your email in it.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's try this.
Oh, that's perfect. It's running across the bottom. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
It's not 2 degrees, Jane. It can't be 2 degrees. Upstate New York. Oh.
No.
It's interesting that Canada's hotter than a lot of these places.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? All right. You going to show them? I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Sorry. Hold on.
So this is a trim with Christmas colors.
Sorry. I got to mute it. Sorry.
This is a trim with Christmas colors.
That's pretty.
Yep. Oh, I squeeze everything in these little bags there, and oh my God, I'm having fun. That's the length of it. I should never have taken. These are like brushed aluminum. They're sticky back.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, they're 2 wide by 3 high. Here there's 3 charms. 2 says Noel, and
oh, Deborah's cooler than you are, Carol. Oh, that's cute. I like
Two,
that.
two says Noel, and what you like that?
It's cute.
You want it?
No.
Okay. Better be
Sorry,
careful.
no.
I'll
No.
put it in your bin.
I have too much stuff already.
Mm-hmm. There's 5 pieces. They're acrylic. You see them, the acrylic snowflake.
Oh, those are cute. You can't see it that well, but I can kind of see it.
You can't see it that well, but they're
Cute,
acrylic,
cute.
and there's 5 of them. And there's for the mixed media.
Yeah.
These are
Alcohol inks. You can color them.
yes, alcohol. Yeah, paper clips. I have 2 of those.
Those are cute.
These blingy dots and plain dots. There's 65 pieces in here. Oh, they're backed.
Wow.
There are 65 pieces in here. More wood pieces. There's 10 pieces. You see the Santa. There's a Christmas tree. There's a Noel, a Merry and Bright. And these, it says there's a peace, there's a hope, and 2
Holly.
hollies. Yep.
Wow. It's cute. All right. You're on the. I'm on YouTube and you're not in yet. There we go. There we go, ladies.
I gotta try and get that stuff in there again.
I got to go to upstate New York. In 2011, I was there when 9/11 happened.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Cheryl Goebel would like E as in Edward.
Okay.
And Joanne Freres would like E as in Edward. Terry, I'm sorry, they're both gone. Daisy,
Joanne Freres.
Yeah, Joanne. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Daisy's going to take the H as in Harry.
The handwriting is horrible.
Can't be worse than mine. Your handwriting's pretty. Beverly Owens is going to take B as in boy. Oh, there's one more of those left if anybody wants one. Belinda is going to take C as in Charlie. Cheryl Goebel is going to take A as in apple. And Beverly Owens is going to take that other B. And I do not see, I'm having to squint. My eyes are so bad on my laptop, it's not funny. I don't see anybody for D, F, or G.
Okay, going. Get some. I'm just digging out of this big bin here. Little bin, I should say. Oh, there's more of those little wooden 56, I can't talk. And here there's there's 1 frame and 2 large snowflakes.
Oh, pretty.
Here there's 66 stars. These are cut out, some are cut out in the middle with the white with the gold dots. And then, and in the back there's gold stars. And they're, those are flat, but those are
dimensional.
Dimensional. Then there's these stars, again, dimensional, and some little blings. There's 76 pieces in here.
Wow.
With gold stars.
You've got great deals here.
Here is December Daily 1 to 25. Oh, got 2 of those. Sorry for the glare. Here is those are playing cards.
Oh, cute.
And is celebrating Walt Disney's Mickey Happy Holidays cards, but they're not full. This one has 32 pieces, and that one has 45 pieces.
Cute.
Here is 15 tags. You have the cardinal. There's a rabbit. I don't want to bother. Do you ladies want me to open them or
For $1?
for $1? I mean, it loads. There's these tags that open up. They're round. There's 16 tags.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, there's 16, but they open up. They're rounded, but they're double. Okay, I can stop here, I guess. Oh, I think I have 2 of those. I'm trying to rush. Oh, no, there's a... Okay, I'm good. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Listen, breathe deeply and don't stress about it.
Okay.
All right. So we're good. It's going in now, ladies. Screaming deals here on these little things. All right. We're going to start off with Wendy with an I. She's going to take F as in Frank. Sorry, Beverly. Daisy Taylor is going to get B as in boy. Almost everybody wanted F.
Yeah, probably because of the Disney one.
Cute, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't like the Disney. I like the snowman.
Oh, that's too cute.
Yeah, I don't do Disney at all. All right, you got Daisy. Belinda is going to get A as in apple. Joanne will get E as in Edward. And then I'm going to go back to the top. And that's gone. That's gone. All right. Okay, Daisy. I see ya. Okay. All right. You ready?
Belinda for C?
Belinda for C. Yep. Oh, Wendy. Oh, no, the A's are all gone. Sorry. Got sidetracked. Let's see. And then Daisy came in and said D.
Daisy for D?
Mm-hmm. Wendy with an I said she'll take G.
That's Wendy.
Mm-hmm.
And if nobody else takes G?
Yeah, there's another G if anybody else wants G.
Oh, well, no, if nobody wants it?
Well, nobody's come in yet, but if they know there's 2, they might. So
Okay.
Joanne will take the other E.
Joanne?
Mm-hmm. The other E. And there's 2 H's, and those are gift tags, correct?
Yes, these are gift tags.
Yeah, H is gift tags. I didn't see anybody come in for H. All right. No one else wants the other G?
What I was saying is that Wendy's getting the other one for nothing there.
Oh, okay, that's sweet. Thank you.
Well, it's that. It's gotta go.
I understand.
These are so sweet. I mean, and I have I just gotta show them quickly.
And listen, take a breath. Don't stress. We're not, you know.
So they open up.
You got 3 hours till my bedtime.
Oh my, I got lots of time.
I don't know about Carol.
And I'm here too.
I think they're so cute.
Well, those are cute.
Before I forget, I wanted to do some D-stash. I didn't have the time. And everybody that buys from me yesterday and today will get a D-stash in their parcel.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Yeah. Oh,
Now, if you want to come on Tuesday with me for an hour or so, you're welcome to.
on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see what's going on. I'm free Tuesday. I see that my H's are gone. Thank you, ladies.
Oh, yeah, yes. Those are cute. Cute tags.
They are. Yeah. I have another one in green, I think. Thank you so much, ladies. Okay, I'm going to relax that now it's not past Pearl's bedtime.
No, I slept till 7:30 this morning. It was crazy. I never sleep that late.
For a crime, junk journal, a crime.
Oh.
Those are so cute. These are little note cards with a red envelope.
Rosita with Toe Socks Treasures. She has all that kind of crime stuff.
6 cards with envelopes. It's these little cute little cards, the white cards.
I like those.
You want them?
No. Listen, I'll flip the camera around and y'all can all see why I'm saying no.
No. Recipe cards. There's 15 recipe cards. Recipe cards. There's
those are cute.
13. Oh, Pearl, I told my husband that you called me a peach.
Uh-huh.
He said, I need to talk to Pearl for a couple of minutes.
Well, he will not convince me otherwise. I can tell you that.
In here, do you remember these, remember the life cards?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, these
Project
are
Life.
The what?
Project Life.
Yes. There's 30 pieces in here. There's big ones and little ones. There's 16 pieces and they're vellum. Look at that cute thing.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it says naughty and nice or nice. But these are in vellum. They're really pretty.
Oh, those are cute.
Oh, I have those in green.
Oh, those are cute too. I only buy in bulk so I can sell it.
What's that?
I said the only time I buy anything is if it's in bulk so I can sell it.
Yeah.
This is how I support myself, so that's what I do.
There's 116 stickers.
Oh, wow.
They're all cute. They're really cute. There's the stamped ones with Santa. There's birds.
That's cute.
Good old cardinal, you know, the usual. Got those for now.
Those are awesome.
Yeah.
All right. They're on the table in YouTube, so it's going in now, ladies. I had to figure out how to get rid of that crown. I heard them talking about how to do it.
I tried, and I couldn't find where to get rid of that crown.
Well, I'm going to find out.
Oh.
All right. We've got Bev Owens for D as in David. Everybody wanted, not everybody, but almost everybody wanted D.
Who's got D?
Bev Owens.
Okay.
Yep. And Cheryl Goebel will take H as in Harry. Joanne will take F as in Frank. Belinda will take B as in boy. I'm sorry, Terry. H is gone. Daisy, H and D are both gone. See if there's something else you want, go ahead and pop it in. And let's see, let me go back up to the top. C will go to Belinda. All All right, I don't think so. I don't see anybody for A.
Oh,
I don't see anybody for M. I'm going back over. I can hardly see on this
really?
laptop. I got to get.
I see Cheryl Goble for A.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. At right at the bottom.
Oh, at the bottom. Okay, yeah. I don't even. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Yep, she's got A. I don't see anybody for E.
I'm surprised that E with the acetate ones. They're so pretty.
There's a really vellum is hard to find.
Yeah, it's vellum. I mean, it's vellum. Yeah.
All right, Zan, send me an email, okay? Because I won't remember.
Cheryl.
Yeah, the vellum is hard to find.
Acetate, or is it acetate?
Yeah, it's acetate. If it's not, it's probably acetate.
Yeah. Okay. That's it for here?
That's it. That's all I see.
Like I said, pearl seal, you'll never see it again.
Yep, it's going away.
Oh, okay. Here we have some cute tags.
Those
More
are pretty.
tags. Do not open
Is
it.
that foil on those tags?
Pardon?
It looks like it's foil.
There's foil on these. Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, there's foil on these too.
Okay.
These are really thick.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, those are cute. Oh, there's 3 of those. Happy holidays, and that one says Merry Christmas, and the one in the middle, I'm not sure. There's 3 of them. Those are cute. It's on wood. These are called, there's 20 pieces. They're called Christmas alphabets. Like you have A for angel, P for presents, O for ornaments.
Oh, cute.
And there's a little hole there to, they're tags. They're cute.
That is cute.
Oh, we have these cute little bags. There's 4 of them.
They're cute too.
These are buttons, and then there's a string, coordinating string to go with the buttons.
Oh, cute idea.
And here's a nice roll of burlap. There's lots. Who's got a blue cat?
All right. They're all on the table. It's going in now, ladies. Hey, Rooster, how are you doing?
Hi, Wendy.
Janine had some things she wanted to go ahead and sell, and we just stopped me early and let her hop on. And
where's my $1 bucket?
Yeah, I'm modding for her. She's got lots of good dollar stuff.
I will come back and mod for you for a little while, Pearl, when you're done with when Janine
Oh,
is
you
done.
don't have to, Carol. So
No, I don't mind. It's okay.
No, I'm going to be selling on Tuesday. So
I know, but you can. We'll be good.
I'm nearly done.
Oh,
We
good.
still have
You're emptying
25
that
people
bin.
in,
That's
so we're
awesome.
good.
All right,
That went
let's go
faster than I
here.
thought.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, Daisy Taylor's going to get E as in Edward. That's a cute one.
Yep.
Terry Y is going to get G as in George. Joanne is going to get F as in Frank. Belinda is going to get C as in Charlie. Oh, they're all saying hi to Mavis. Terry
Oh, is that
Y.
Carol's cat? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It is, yes. Maybe this is my cat.
Mavis.
Yes.
Terry Y is going to get D as in David. And I'm going to go back up here.
What do you
I'm
call it?
not
Snippet
seeing anybody.
roll, Christmas snippet roll. That'd be great for a Christmas snippet roll.
Yeah, I'm allergic to burlap.
Yeah.
Makes my eyes itch just to look at it.
Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. Yeah.
Take the tags out of the bag and show them the tags, because I think if they could see what they really look like,
Yeah, because they're cute.
probably grab those.
Do not open.
But Daisy said she'll take that H, that burlap.
Daisy. Oh,
Uh-huh.
and I got guess what's inside and do not squeeze.
Those are cute.
Who's taking the H?
Daisy.
Daisy. Daisy, a Christmas snippet roll. And it's pretty much the same thing as in this one.
All right, ladies, now that you've seen what they look like, is anybody interested in the tags A and B? Grab it while you can. If nobody comes in, I'll take those. I'll give those to my daughter. Nope, Joanne's going to take B. Thank you, Joanne.
Thank you, ladies.
My daughter thanks you, Joanne. Terry Y will take A.
Thank you, ladies.
Neither one of my daughters has a creative bone in their body. So they don't appreciate creative things. Well, now the youngest one, I've done some things with her.
And us, we're four girls, and the four of us have got crafting up. It's
Not mine. I wish they did. We could have fun together.
Yeah. It says Merry Christmas, celebrate the wonder, joy, peace, and love.
Crap, I did it again. Sorry, hold on.
I think I'm going to put that. This one has, it is Christmas in the heart, that put Christmas in the air. Christmas wishes, believe in the magic of the season. We wish you a Merry Christmas, celebrate. I'm going to put that down there so because of the space. I thought these would be, they're wine charms. They'd be good to hang on a Christmas journal.
Oh, those are cute.
Put that there. More stamps.
Oh, 3 or 4. I've only got the 2 girls and a son, and none of them do what I do. They'd rather go to a movie or go to a party or you know.
Oh, Inkadingadoo. Those are pretty.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
That's pretty. Okay. Oh my God, I can't believe I went through this bucket.
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh. These thingies, what do you want to call them? Oh, do you think I can get one?
Are they like pipe cleaners, except they look
Yeah, but
like...
they're not pipe, they're like, I don't know, like a Christmas tree. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
buy a Christmas tree?
Oh, those are cute.
Oh my God. Okay, we're about A, B, C, D, F, G. I want to squeeze an H in there.
You can do it. There's enough space, unless it's really big.
These are, okay, I did those are not stickers, they're peel and stick.
They're not rub-ons?
They're not rub-ons, no, they're peel and
Oh.
stick. Yeah. And there's that one in there and some other little stickies. And those are $1 each.
Okay. Well, I went to type and then it took me off, so let me see.
Oh God, can't get that thing back in there.
Are you okay, Pearl? Or do you need some help?
No, it's this laptop. I hate it. I bought a new laptop and I hate it. All right, it's in, ladies. You can see how many O's and everything it put in there. It's just my touch is too heavy. And it's touch screen, and that messes me up too. And it just took me off live. There we go. All right. Beverly Owens would like A as in apple.
Bev O.
A. Yeah, Bevo. Bevo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking, wait, we don't have an O. Wilhelmina would like D as in David. That's cute.
Oh, I think they're cute to hang on a journal.
Mm-hmm. Wendy with an I would like B as in boy. Carol, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Oh, what did Carol want?
She
Nope,
wanted
I
that
don't
B.
want anything. I'm fine.
Yeah. Daisy would like E as in Edward. Hey, Chris. And Joanne would like G as in George. Chris would like H.
Chris Chuck.
Chris Shuck, yeah, Chris Shuck. All right, ladies, we have a C. That C was an awesome stamp. And
Yeah.
F is in Frank, and we still have one more H.
Yeah,
Anybody?
like this one. I mean, look at. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's a beautiful stamp.
the
It's got a
detail.
lot of
It's the
nice
joy.
detail.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah.
All right, Chris would like the other H as well, please.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Okay.
All right, so we still have C and F. All right, Bev Owens will take the C as in Charlie.
Oh, thank you, Bev.
Pearl, if you want to get some stuff ready, I can finish up with J9 if you like.
All I have to do is reach behind me and grab another box.
Okay. Or if you want a break, we can do that too. Because
I may go get some water.
Okay.
You go ahead and handle this one, and I'll get some water.
okay, sounds good.
All right, thanks.
Okay. I have these are stickers. And there's some cardinal stickers. Cardinal stickers. Other stickers. And some alphabets. Yeah, and they're pretty much the same. These are poinsettia. Another one of those. These are brown. I'll do an A and B on that because they're different. Get in, wake up. Oh my God. Look.
That's amazing.
I'm not done. Because I'm going to go in my $2 bucket, then it's going to go for $1.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Oh, yeah. These envelopes, there's 15 per pack. It's just adorable.
Oh, they're cute.
Just the envelope. And the inside is white. It's JMac, it's $1 all across, and I'm done with my $1 bin. I'm taking out the $2 bin and it's going down to $1. It's gotta go.
She's quoting me.
I'm quoting Pearl. There's bad influence there, Pearl. Gotta go.
It's gotta go.
Gotta go. I love it. Because I forgot these. Okay, I'll get those after. Can you put those in, Pearl?
I think Carol was going to.
Okay, sorry.
Yep. Is that it? Just A, B, and C? I'm sorry, I thought you was waiting
for this
for more.
one, yeah, because of the
she was
sign
waiting
here.
for A through H.
All right, those are going in.
Well, this way she can ship everything to Johnny in one shipment instead of stretching it out. And
Yeah,
making-
do it all. Yeah, I can't spread it out because I like to
Not
do it
too
like one
much.
box. Yeah.
All right, let's see here. A for Daisy Taylor. C for Wendy Benson, or Wendy with an I, as I hear Pearl calling her. A C for Beverly Evans.
For Bev Owens.
For Beverly Owens. Sorry, Beverly Evans. Beverly Owens.
I was thinking, oh, we get
Giving
another
you a name,
Beverly.
Bev. Terry, she's not been in yet. No, Terry was in for an A. All right, hang on. We're gonna go back to the top then. A C for Daisy Taylor.
D? No.
C for Daisy Taylor.
Oh, this is C, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dozen in. Woo.
And the B goes to Terry. Her first name is Janine. Kind of like J9, but Janine.
Is Janine here?
She was asking what your name was.
Oh, okay, my name is Janine, Jeannine. That's where I get the J, and the 9 is the last 4 letters of my name. 9. Janine Bernard.
It should be Janine Geneuf.
That sounds so pretty when you say it. My first name is Jeannie.
Oh, really?
Yep. I was named Jeannie after a paternal aunt, and Pearl after a maternal aunt. And my maternal grandmother won. I was little Pearl. And I still say it's horrible for parents to give a child 2 names they could be tormented with.
Why were you tormented with Jeannie?
Jeannie with the light brown hair, Jeannie in the bottle. If I rub you just right, Jeannie, do I get my wishes? And you shouldn't say that to an 8-year-old.
So these are these little they're little buttons, but they're like a little ball.
Chinese knots. Are they Chinese knots?
Oh yeah, there's
I think
yes,
they are,
that's
yes,
it. That's
yeah.
what it is. Chinese knots. Yeah. I have 2 of those. There's 30 pieces in there. Then I got some reddish burgundy-ish 40 pieces of red buttons. I thought I'd figure out. I went through my buttons for the Christmas.
That was not always kids, Chris. That was some adults too.
There's 40. Some are vintage. Some of the buttons are vintage. And here is white and clear. And I think I gave up counting. There's at least 40 for sure. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
And that's it for that bin. And
So we're just putting A, B, C, and D in, or are you going to do?
I'll just do that for now because
Okay.
I'll have to go put my hands on my $2 bin.
Wait, Terry, reload because she hasn't put it in yet.
All right.
Yeah,
Those
there's
are going in
buttons
now.
in there for sure. Oh, that one's cute. Look, the little flower.
That is cute.
All right. Deborah Wilson for an A. Daisy Taylor for an A, and I apologize for Mavis. She's excited because she had dinner. Terry Y would like a B. Janine Anderson would like a B.
Hi, Janine.
Chris, I'm sorry the A's are gone, hon. All right, so I'm going back up to the top. Let's see. Deborah Wilson would like a D.
Hey, Judy.
Terry Y would like a D.
It does, doesn't it?
Janine would like a C. Terry would like a C. Maybe she is. I don't know. All right. Let's see. What do we have left? Another D for Deborah Wilson. Another D for Deborah, yes. And I'll see if there's any more down the bottom. No. So we have 2 Ds and a C left.
Hi, Judy. And that didn't even.
Hi, Judy G. How are you?
That didn't come near putting a dent in my button collection. Because I love buttons.
Oh, so do I. They're
We all do.
yeah.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor's going to take C.
A daisy for a C?
Yes, for C. And
That's going in the giveaway pile.
right.
How are you, Judy?
Judy's another Canadian, Janine.
Yes, I know. Yes, she's in Alberta or Manitoba.
Yes.
Judy. Yeah. Okay, this pile was in whatever it was. It's going down to $1. That was $3. $1. Pearl likes that when I say that. $1.
$1. $1.
$1.
Can I,
A
Janine, can I have those, please?
You want both of them?
I would. I would love them. Thank you.
They're all yours, Carol.
So, Janine, would I be better off to have you ship me my things here in Canada?
Oh, for sure. We need to talk about that. I'm going to get a flat rate box because the ladies that gifted you those Cavallini tins.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll talk about the shipping, okay?
Okay.
But I will ship to you from here. Not like I'm not going to send to Johnny to you because it's going to cost a fortune. Yeah.
I'm about 4 hours away from Windsor, Chris.
Okay, there's 10 cards and envelopes left in this box for $1. Brand spanking new, never opened. It was $2. 18 cards and envelope. That's all, and it's just like one design. Oh, I love him. 11 cards with envelope. This is 12 cards. They're square. I love square. With the snowflake and the happy holidays. This, it's that like rickrack, but it's twine. And it has a blingy thread through the middle to hold it together. It's pretty. This is somebody else bought that one. It's jute, but it's braided jute. The ribbon.
It's quite pretty.
It's pretty. Yeah. $1. This one has 10 yards. This one too is pretty. It's different because it's brown on twill.
Ooh, that is pretty.
Yeah, it's on twill. There's 10 yards.
Can I mod card that one?
Pardon?
Can I mod card that one?
Oh, yeah, you can have the mod card. I say mod
I've
pod.
ever mod carded anything.
I say mod pod because I never know. I can never remember
Mod card.
mod card. And this one too is very pretty. There's only 3 yards. I'm surprised it didn't go because I just love it.
Oh, that was a
that's
nice one.
pretty
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. And that's going to go for $1. What else we got? Oh, I can't sell that for $1. I'm sorry. Tim Holtz, $1. 9 dies.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're good.
She's serious about destashing that
Yes.
stuff.
When I when I gave away, I had like 40 punches, like paper punches. I gave them away to a local daycare center. And my niece said, how could you? I said, for the time that I had them, I enjoyed them. But when I'm done, I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
When I'm
local
done,
schools,
I'm
the
done.
elementary schools love, the teachers
Those are
love to
going
get
in.
stuff like that.
Yeah, a lot of my stuff I give to a local daycare because I have nowhere to de-stash here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Everybody wants that A.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Beverly Owens got it.
Oh, Beth. Lucky girl.
You go, girl.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson for F. Daisy Taylor for E. Let's see.
Hello, Donna. We're glad you popped back in. Yeah, we just
Hi,
kept going.
Donna. Another Canadian.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Terry for C.
That's Terry with an I.
Terry with an I, yeah. Cheryl Global for G. J Mac for B. We have what, A and D left?
Yeah, Andy.
Okay, I'm just going to go back to the top. D for Daisy Taylor. And I don't think I'm seeing anyone for A.
Nobody likes those trucks. I just love them.
They are cute.
Okay. Oh, for $3. That $1. $1. $1. Wow. I can't believe I'm getting through those bins.
Isn't that awesome? It's an awesome.
I love it. I love it, ladies. I love it.
You're gonna have a lot of big box going to Johnny.
Usually the box I sent to Johnny is 36 pounds and it costs me roughly $100 Canadian to send it at my cost.
Yeah.
But I don't mind. I just love you ladies. I just love doing this. It's my retirement dream. I just love these bags. They're jingle all the way. Oh,
I know they'd make a
Pearl.
great journal.
Pearl, you got to have these.
Okay.
You got to make some doohickeys in there.
You know what, Pearl? You could fill them up with lace and bits,
Oh, Pearl, you can
and
do
then
something
fold
with
the
these
tops
bags.
over and
There's
put a
6
nice
of
bow
them.
around them. They look
Yeah,
really
that'd be
cute.
wouldn't it? All righty. I'll have
Oh,
to get
you
that
could
done
do
before
it.
Christmas.
Oh, that's a Pearl. That's a Pearl. I'm surprised I never sold any of these. Especially with the cardinal. And
She sure is, Donna. Donna says you're a gem.
Donna, as per Pearl, I'm a peach.
A
And my
peach with a
husband
gem.
wants to have a little chat with Pearl for calling me a peach. I laugh. I said, you're not getting into this shenanigans there. So it's
pretty.
flocked, cardinal and
Snowflake.
snowflake, and it's on do peony silk.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty. There's 2 yards. It's $1. And I have one just fell over there, but I have they never sold. I'm surprised. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push
And
it up a little bit, Janine. We can barely see it.
yeah. Let me do that.
There you go.
And these are, those Christmas notepads. They're list pads. This one says happy. I like that one. My gosh, what's over there? No, that's it. No, I may have a couple of more little items I can take out. That's it.
And the postage has just gone up
Okay.
here too. No G, no H, right?
No, not for now.
Going in.
Oh, I know, Judy. It's shipping from Canada is unreal. Even shipping within Canada is unreal.
Oh, shipping within Canada is horrendous. Yes.
It's nothing under $16, $18. It doesn't matter the size of it.
As long as it's over 3/4 of an inch high, that's the start
If you
point.
can sit under document like this. But any parcel, doesn't matter the size. If the parcel is this big or this big, the minimum is $18. Yeah.
Christopher A.
Chris for hey, Chris.
That's a score, Chris. Everybody wanted that. Almost everybody wanted that A.
Daisy Taylor for B.
Oh, that's a die. I'm sorry, I didn't show it's a die with some matching. I'm sorry, who's getting this?
Daisy Taylor.
Daisy. Okay.
Terry for E.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's see.
I have to
Chris
follow
would
the-
like F.
Pardon?
Chris for F. And I'm not seeing anyone for C or D or any other Fs, I don't think.
Well, Chris, you're going to get 2.
Oh,
for
hold
the
on.
price
Daisy
of one.
Taylor would like an F.
Who?
Daisy Taylor.
I'm making a mess here. Chris, you're getting 2 for the price of 1. Daisy?
Yes. Chris Shuck says, give Cheryl the A, final.
Give
Cheryl the A,
what
final.
was the A? Oh, the A was here.
And she
That
would
was
like
the
it.
A?
And both, yes.
Okay, I'm going to finish this here.
And both Daisy and Chris would like another F.
Okay. Chris is getting 2 for the price of 1.
Okay.
And Daisy is getting 2 for the price of 1.
Okay. Perfect. And
Okay.
who else do we have? Was there
I
someone
know.
else who wanted an F?
Now, give Cheryl the A. So if I give it or gift it.
Give.
Pardon?
Give. If they
Give?
want gift, they use the word gift. So it's give. So it's just passing it over.
Okay, so gift
So we just have C and D available.
Cheryl.
And those are cute too. Hold them up so they can see the characters through the cellophane. Oh, those are cute.
And they're magnet to put on. It doesn't matter. If they don't sell, they're going to be giveaways in your bags, ladies. Giveaways.
Oh,
Cheryl says she'll pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah, Cheryl's paying for it. That's what I thought.
That was very sweet of you. Very kind of you, Chris.
Now, just think now. Chris is gifting to Cheryl.
No, she's giving it. She's passing it to Cheryl.
Okay,
Cheryl
now
is
she,
paying
okay,
for it.
hold
Oh,
on.
she's
Chris
saying-
is paying. She says Chris is paying. She says no, I pay final.
Cheryl is paying.
Yeah.
It's going to
No,
Cheryl.
Chris is paying.
Chris used the F word.
She used the F word.
Okay, Chris is paying, but it's going to Cheryl.
Right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Now, I'm going to bring out what I have left
Yeah.
that I can't sell at $1 or $2. Okay, I know it's only $1. I can put it J Mac. Oh,
I would love those.
Tim Holtz. They're the Christmas. It says good tidings of comfort and joy. Merry Christmas. It says sweets, wishes, wonder. There's a star. There's a 25. It's 7 pieces. I'm selling it for less than what I paid for it. $6 for A.
Do you want it, Carol?
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait
Okay.
and see if other people want it.
Okay.
Just let me quickly. I just want to go. That didn't
Jim
go-
H says Janine's gonna use a different F word.
What's that?
Janine says JMH said Janine is going to use a different F word.
Nah, not on YouTube, that's for sure.
Yeah. We get Debbie banned to get Debbie banned on YouTube.
Oh, but I know I wouldn't say bad words. I do use bad words, but not on YouTube, ladies. And these were this is cute. Oh, that's okay. This is 12. B is 12. I'm going to be all over the place with this one, Carol.
Okay.
This is that cute ribbon. I just love the font. $1.
Cute. I'll take that.
Oh, I love this cute little.
Fluffernutter.
I just love this. The pom pom and the wire. I think it's adorable. It's $1. None of these sold. I had there's 50 pieces of these little jingles, and there's one big one there. I had them at 2, but they're going to go for 1. I have a whole bunch of those. Not one sold. I was surprised. You know, for a Christmas journal.
Yeah, those are cute. They're the right size too.
I'm sorry, how much was D, hun? $1?
D $1.
Okay.
You did have a bunch of those. You're gonna have to push everything up just a smidge.
I'm just going through my bin. Oh, these are just so pretty. Okay. So $1, 12, 6. Oh, this pretty ribbon.
Oh, that's cute.
$1. Okay, I think that's going to be it because I have to keep some de-stashes for the ladies. I'm going to be good. Wow.
Carol, you're a peach for letting Janine get this done.
Well, I thought, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just so happy. I'm so thankful. Well,
All right,
because
so here we go.
to send
ABC,
everything at the same time.
all different prices, and those are going in.
Look how small these are.
Oh, those are
All
tiny.
right.
They're so cute.
Let's see. Deborah Wilson would like G.
Oh.
Daisy Taylor for C. Beverly Owens for D.
Who? Who for D?
That was Beverly Owens.
Oh, Bevel. Okay.
Chris Shuck for F.
Those are cute, Chris.
Beverly Owens for B. So what have we got left? We've got A,
Did you say
B.
B? Did you say B?
Yes, Beverly Owens for B.
Oh, I understand.
The spool's worth that. Those are hard to find now.
10 yards.
Beverly got a D. I'm not seeing any A, D, E,
I'm
or
so
H.
surprised about that Tim Holtz one. I'm so surprised. Yeah.
I think we've got everyone that wants what they want, that has put in for what they want.
D stash, ladies. Get ready. There. Well, I am done.
Beverly's going to take A.
Oh, thank you. I can't thank you enough, ladies. Carol, Pearl, Debbie Ham for inviting me, Johnny for offering to ship everything to you ladies.
Yeah, that was very sweet of Johnny.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
well, because we're used to it because
Yeah.
I sell on Johnny's channel every 2 or 3 months. I'm doing a de-stash in August of regular stuff. Oh, hopefully in August. It depends on Johnny's timeline. And we've got that system down pat, you know.
Yep.
Well, if for some reason Johnny's busy, I'm sure we could reach out to Deb, and I'm sure she would have no problem with that either. So.
Oh, Deb did offer.
Okay.
To ship from her house.
No, but I meant like if you can't figure out a day for your de-stash in August.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
I'm sure that would be fine too. So
yeah,
not that I'm trying to take you away from Johnny. I'm just offering you another option.
Yeah, because Johnny has a job now, and it's harder for her.
That would make it difficult. So yeah,
yeah.
you're always welcome here, Janine. We've really enjoyed having you. You've been a hoot, and you've had wonderful things. So
thank you.
Been wonderful.
I wanted to say something and I forgot. Oh, there's quite a few that I don't have their addresses and emails. Can I send that list to Deb?
Yes, you probably could. Yes. I don't really have anybody's emails because I don't sell. Well, I have some emails, but she would probably have everyone's email.
Yeah,
she doesn't have
they're pretty much the regulars. Like there's Irma.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller, Juju, and Wilhelmina.
Okay.
I've got all those too.
Only those 4 that I don't have their info. Yeah. Terry, I did get yours. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I will ask Sandy to email you and
Yeah, I have Terry. Terry, I do have your information.
Okay.
And a lot of the other ladies, I already have their information, like Bev and J Mac and those ladies.
Yeah.
See, Chris Chuck, I don't think I have because I think she's only bought from me today. But anyway, thank you so much, ladies. It's been a lot of fun, and I want to get into that.
Did you want to sell a little bit longer, Pearl?
That's I've got a couple of things on my desk here, and I could put down another box. But I think after
Carol, I can easily mod for Pearl because I've done it before.
Yeah, I know you have. Yes, hon.
What's that?
I'm fine. I have to stick around anyways because I have to
turn us off.
Stop the sale when it's over. So
but you don't. Do you want
anyways?
to? I mean, it's okay.
All right.
Okay.
So thank you so much again, Janine. We really loved having you.
Yes.
It's been fun. I'm going to be in the Halloween de-stash.
Okay, cool. All right.
But I don't have as much as Christmas.
You've got Halloween. We're gonna talk, girl.
Mm-hmm.
That's my jam.
Well, we may have to talk before I do a de-stash.
All right.
I will do that.
Thank you again. We will turn it over to Pearl.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
On my messy desk. I ran across these sitting over there. These are there's 12 of these, but they're the different months, different seasons. They're not months, they're different seasons. So I'm just going to throw them down and letter them. They're $1. It's the little it doesn't have the magnet on it, but it's just the little strips, and I thought these were really cute. I'm not going to sort them into, take them apart and do multiple things. I'm just going to sell them as they sit. Let me move those out of the way. My letters are here somewhere. Where did they go? My desk is a mess. I tell you what, this is what we're going to do. This will be easier to see anyway. This is a little summer one. It's got the little beach bag and got a, thing. And flip-flops. That's going to be number 1. Here's number 2. It's going to be the cute little dog with the flag. Number 3 is going to be the little beehive. Number 4 is going to be the little bowl of cherries. Is this, I can't see. I don't know who it is, but it reminds me of
Is that her name? Mary Engelbright.
Yep, that's it. Mary Engelbright. So see if we can get at least 5 up here.
So then what if you put the numbers on top of the pads?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yep. Makes it clearer that way too. This is number 5. Carol, do you want that one?
No, it's, you know what? It's too cutesy for me. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Pearl.
All right, here's number 6.
I like Halloween that means business.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, this is a pretty cornucopia of fruit. That's going to be 6. Here's our Valentine. Doesn't want to focus because of all the stuff behind it. Here we go. That is going to be number 7. Number 8 is actually Christmas. It's the pretty wreath. So that's number 8. Number 9 is hot cocoa with the snowman and candy cane. Number 10 is going to be the pretty little bluebird with its nest. Number 11 is the little chick and jelly beans. Isn't that cute? And number 12 is the little watering can and the little trowel with some flowers.
All right, hang on one second. I'm sending a message to Jeannie here, so don't think I'm
No,
putting
that's
it in.
fine. No worries, Carol. No
Put
worries.
it first, and then we'll put these in.
Yeah, no stress. I refuse to be stressed today.
That's a good plan.
Yep.
And we've got what? A to I.
Yep.
All right, those are going in. I'm not seeing anyone yet for those, Pearl.
There's no problem.
Oh, Janine would like some.
Okay.
2 and 5.
Okay.
And 10 and 11.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor would like 3 and 7.
3 and 7, and that's Daisy, right? Okay, thank you,
That's all I'm
Tina.
seeing for those, Pearl.
Sorry, say that again.
I said that's all I'm seeing for those.
Okay, fantastic. We'll get these out of the way.
So 1, 4.
Yeah, Rosita gets all that kind of Halloween stuff, and her husband's a police officer, and she was getting all this coroner stuff and all this, you know, all that.
I thought her husband was an electrician.
No, he's a police officer. I'm pretty sure he's a police officer, isn't he?
I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought
I
he
don't
was.
know.
Maybe someone else knows.
I have learned to say I can be wrong because half the time I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, so I have this. I found this lace when I was poking around. I have 12 yards of it. It's a pretty red net lace. And there's the little design that's in it. It's scalloped with the little flower. I'm going to do $1 a yard, and I've got 12 available.
Okay. Nice. Very reasonable price, Pearl. I've got $1.80 a yard. I don't know how I did that. Trying to make a little money off your sale there, I guess. Deborah Wilson would like 2.
Okay, thank you, Deb.
2 for Daisy Taylor.
Thank you, Daisy.
Looks like a nice shade of red.
It is a pretty shade of red. It's like a true red. It's hard to show it up on. All right, let's see.
I've never in my entire life owned anything red.
Once I get it too close to the camera, it gets dark.
Cheryl Goebel for 2.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Deborah Wilson will take 3 more, please.
Okay, you got it. Thank you.
Looks like she's probably got about 3 yards left. If anybody
Yep,
would like,
5,
like some.
9. I have 3 yards left.
Cheryl Goebel says red's her favorite color.
Oh, fun. Green's my favorite color. Because my eyes are green. That's what Liam and I do.
I know.
His favorite color is blue because his eyes are blue.
After 70 years, I'm not sure, J Mac.
So here's a cute little box. It's got the little folksy angels on it.
Is this another lace box?
I don't know. I don't remember. I packed a bunch of boxes with, yeah, this has got lace in it too.
Cheryl Goebel will take the rest.
Okay, you've got it,
That
Cheryl.
lace.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Starting at 5, Pearl?
Yeah, started at 5. This one I don't think has this much lace in it. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be remembering wrong, which is pretty much all the time. I had that little bow, and so I just popped it in there because it needs to go away. Here's a piece of that tablecloth lace. Here's a piece of this lace. I love these. There's all the lace is pretty, but I like it when you can really see depth to the lace and you can feel texture in it. And that one has a nice texture and feel to it. Here is a piece of this lace. This one has nice texture to it too. I think this is the right side. I love it when you can feel the lines in it. Get that pin up this way. And here's a piece of this one. This does have a little stain on it. I saw it, but I put it in there anyway because you can coffee stain it. There we go. And here is a piece of this one. And this one is a nice lace, but it's not, doesn't have the same texture as the other one. Still really pretty though. And here's this one. And this was just a little piece. I picked it up and I put it in there because it'll make a great little snippet. This is cut. You can see it's not even, but it's still got a lot of pretty pieces that can be used for snippets and, you know, tucks and things like, you know, to tuck it up under something else.
Chris is in at 6.
Here is this one, a little gathered lace. I put one of the corners in there. I love those corners. It's almost like a little collar or something. Here's a piece of this eyelet. This is a nice eyelet. Some of them are really thin and flimsy, but that one's got a nice depth to it. This is a cut one, but it's consistent with the cut across it, and it was still pretty. I felt like it's very usable. It's a little more than a yard on that one. I think this is like the lace I sold earlier, or very similar to it. And that's about 13 inches. All these pieces are fairly long. There's not as much in this box. I know. I don't know where this came from, but I thought it was really pretty. Has that silver thread and then a blue thread. And here's a little eyelet that's gathered. And this is a nice quality eyelet as well. The fabric is a nice quality. And it's got little hearts.
We're at 8 with Becca.
And here's this one. This is a really pretty lace. I like this one. Has a different look and texture to it. And here's this one. That's over a yard. That's about a yard, maybe a little bit more. And this is one of my favorites. I love this. I just love the pattern and the look. And this one's a little over a yard. This is the only cream or creamier color that made it in there. I was going all white and I didn't realize I put that in there with it. But it's still a pretty lace. It does have a
lace.
Has a join right here. And here is this piece. It's really heavy. I like all the lace. I don't want to wear it though. That's the thing. Isn't that funny? Because I love lace, but I don't want to wear lacy stuff. So there's that piece. Here's a piece of this one.
Ladies in a 9.
Thank you, ladies, for bidding. This one is almost 24 inches long. And we're almost to the bottom of this one. This one is a nice net lace. You almost can't see the net. There we go. And I picked that up. It was in the bin that I was looking in, and I thought it would make a cute little skirt or something. There's that. This is off of a tablecloth. It was an old tablecloth. This is the softest cotton. Yeah, it's cotton. But that lace was really pretty, so I put that in there. And then this is the last piece. And that's it for this box. I tried to do things a little bit different for each one. I didn't want to just make it
with Daisy.
the same.
So, do you have a timer, Pearl? I can't remember who had timers, who doesn't.
Oh, I have a thing on my phone.
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
All right. What do you want me to put in?
30 seconds.
Oh, good grief, Pearl. Oh, that's minutes. We don't want that.
No.
Sorry, I don't do this that often. We'll be here all night. There we go.
All right. Good luck, everyone. Shell Global's in at 13. I'm wondering what wonderful treasures you're going to find in those bins of lace.
Oh, gosh. I've got some really old stuff. I have a hard time letting go of it.
And that goes to Becca for 22.
Oh, thank you, Becca. Thank you, everybody. For bidding.
Becca.
That's 2 for Becca.
Nice lace.
I can't write. I don't know what I was doing. Alrighty. And like the others, I'll make it pretty. You're not going to get it like that, I promise. Alrighty. That there. And then I have this cute little tin. This does not have lace in it. So this is a cute little toy tin. Red on the bottom. It's got polka dots on the handles. You can see the top has a kind of a texture to it.
Did you used to have one like that for lunch pail when you were a girl, Pearl?
No. No, I don't think so.
We did, but they had the lid was hinged on the one long side.
Yeah. I don't remember having lunch boxes. I don't know.
No? Okay.
I probably did, but I just don't remember them. So this this does have lace and stuff in it. This is a little bit different. So this has this nice piece of green sequin trim. It has a piece of that red lace. It's probably a yard. Same red lace. Red sequins.
You did well, Becky. You got in there.
Yep.
Hi, Amy. How are you?
I had this. Hey, Amy. I had this fabric pieces. I don't remember where I got it, but it was in pieces when I got it. But I really love the red and green and the design. So there's 2 pieces of that. Oh, and then there's 2 yards of this red crochet lace.
Nice.
And it's a nice quality. It's not real cheap and flimsy. It's got body to it.
Yeah.
And all you have to do is pluck a few threads, and you can pull that net off and make it an ungathered. And then there's 2 yards of the same in green. And I'm just going to flat price this. And I put one of these little bread covers. No, this is a napkin. This is a napkin in there that's got the pretty little holly design on it with red trim. So I'm just going to offer this up for $8 to the first me.
All right, that's going in. It's going to Deborah Wilson.
Oh, thank you, Deb.
Nice pickup, Deb. It's a lovely little box.
It's a cute box. Thank you very much. And that's what I did yesterday, was I tried to fill, I had all these Christmas tins and Christmas boxes, and it's like, they're taking up an awful lot of space. So I just did a ton of them. This one does not have lace in it. I know that. I tied it up with some pretty tulle.
That's pretty, Pearl.
Just a double knot. I don't do that very often, but it's fun when you can make it work. Sometimes it works for me and sometimes it doesn't. So this is just a pretty little cardboard box, and it's got the Christmas wreath and all the different words all around and on the top. And you can see the joy right there. So this, I put a napkin in here. Oh, this does have lace. I was wrong. It's not lace, it's a crocheted lace. So it's 2 yards of the green, 2 yards of the red, and a yard of this pretty white trim. So I was doing red, white, and green. So I'll do this for $5 to the first me. I've forgotten what I've done. It was yesterday, y'all.
It's hard when you're doing so many.
Yeah, it was a lot.
And you said only $5?
Yep, $5.
All right, that's going in.
I've had that red and green for forever. I'm going to put this inside until I get ready to send it. I'll tie it back up pretty.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Okay, no problem. I'm going to put this
You and
in here.
JMac live close to each other, JMH? I know you're both Texas girls.
I'm going to put
This
that
is
in
going
there.
to Amy Kreckman.
Oh, hi, Amy.
Amy just came in. Good timing, Amy.
Yeah. I don't have your information, though. Do I, Amy? Have you sent it to me yet?
Who do we have up there on the screen?
That's
We have
Janine.
J9. Hold on. I'm going to change to Pearl.
And I'll make it pretty. You're not going to get it like this. It'll be pretty when you get it.
There's Pearl's email on the screen now, Amy. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Amy.
Oh, about 5 hours. That's not too bad.
All right. I did several, I know, that have all the doilies in it.
I live only about 3.5 hours from Nikia.
Well, that's fun. But you have to cross the border, right?
I do, yes.
Yeah. So here's a cute little cardboard box. Got the Christmas tree and then the joy and the Christmas tree on the top. And in it, I put just a little bit of tulle. And it is filled with all the doily pieces and pieces of lace like this. I've been doing bags and boxes with all this in it because I have a huge bin full of doily pieces. So this box is $5 to the first me. It's got the cute little Christmas tree on the inside. I'm trying to winnow down the number of bins that I have in my space. Oh, fun.
All right. That went to Becca.
Okay. Thank you, Becca.
Could have sold a lot of those.
Well, I've got a few more behind me. So.
1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 people were interested in those.
Okay. Well. Get in there. Get in there. All right. I put this fabric in there and it's got more doilies. So this is going to be B. It's going to be $8. And it's got the cute little teddy bears all the way around. And this was something I got from somebody else and I put it in on top. I thought it was cute. This one is a totally different kind of box. It's tall, skinny.
Tulle looks lovely on the top of that one.
Yeah, I wish I was tall and skinny. So it's a pretty Noel with snow. And it's full. So $8 on that one, $5 on this one.
Okay.
A is 5.
Oh my goodness. I think my fingers might be asleep.
Oh, it should be after 2 days.
So A is 5, right?
Yes, A is 5 and B is 8.
There we go. Going in, ladies.
I tried to do a range of prices and, volume on the amount that went in there.
All right. That worked out well. I thought pretty well. Janine for A.
Okay.
And Terry for B. Terry McMouse Mom.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you. All right. I will fix them back up pretty before you get them. And this is a blessing, Carol. Thank you so much, because
You're welcome.
this just gets all this stuff out of my way. It was just impossible to try to put anything in there to make it fluff and pretty because it's so tall and skinny.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. This is what I've been doing the last 2 days. I've taken all these little boxes and filling them up. All right, so I've got these two are the same size, basic size. This is just like the cardboard and the cardboard bottom, and it's got that cute little old-timey car with the Christmas tree on it. And it's got a little piece of, it's not coffee stain, but it looks like it is. And it's got all the stuff in it. That's going to be A. B is just a pretty blue box with snowflakes. I kept thinking starfish, and it's not starfish, it's snowflakes. And it's full to the brim. These are $4.
Okay. Those are both in? Huh.
Yes, they are. I have a never-ending supply of too many things, Becca. Way too many things.
Terry will take, let's see, hold on. B for Deborah, no, A for Deborah Wilson.
Okay, thank you, Deb. I'll put something pretty in there, some of that tulle or something.
And I'm not seeing anyone for B. Terry also wanted A.
Oh, okay. It is not a problem. This will just get dumped back in the bin. I just have to make sure I put my boxes in the right place.
Oh, Amy Kreckman is going to take B.
All right.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Let's see. Just wondering who we missed out on. Okay, yes, we'll give it to Amy because she came in first a little bit just before you, Daisy. I'm sorry.
Okay. Done deal. Thank you. Back in there.
I didn't show up here on StreamYard, Cheryl, if she did.
That happens sometimes. It happened earlier. I was watching and it was like, wait.
Maybe Pearl will have one more, Daisy. It seems she has a lot of them, so. Well, that's sweet of you, Deborah. It's a cute tin.
It is cute. I love to find tins and boxes, but I have way too many. This is lace, though. Unfortunately, it's not doilies. It's lace.
Okay. That's a
I'll
pretty
do one for you, though. So this is a beautiful, very nice quality lace. It's all I had of that. I have no idea where I got that. Probably came in something I bought from somebody else. This has little pearls on it. And it's a little over 18 inches long. This is a cute little trim. You can do it either way. And you'll find threads. I'm sorry. My whole space is covered up with thread. And there's a little bit of this one. And a little bit of this one.
Oh, I'm sorry, Amy.
Oh goodness, I know that's hard. I took care of my mother. And here's a pretty trim that has some little pearls on it. And let's just do an offer up on this. That gives more people an opportunity. Don't go crazy on it. Started at 5, and we'll do that. That'll be simpler because I don't really know how to price it. So there's not much of that one, but it's 11 inches. I was going through bins trying to put the whites in one and the creams and ivory in another, that kind of thing. And I kept coming up with all these small pieces. So I just started stuffing tins. That's about 18 inches. This is just a little piece, but it's so pretty. I put it in there. That one's cut, but you've got 2 of those to work with.
Wendy was in at 5. Janine is in at 15.
This is a pretty little trim. It has a gray tone to it, though. Sometimes the whites is 22 inches long. Will have a
Oh, it does. Yeah, you can see when you put it up against the other ones.
Yeah, you can really tell then. I like this one. It's weird. Now it started pulling apart here, but I put it in there anyway because there's still a lot you can do with that. Isn't that funny?
What is it?
Looks like a shell. So you've got a longer piece, and then that shorter piece. But like I said, I was trying to get things out. I have too much lace. This one is it's a little over 11 inches, but you can cut those apart. You can use this somewhere and then use that somewhere else. Here's a little bit of eyelet. It's over 24 inches. Now this is an ivory. And you can tell when you put it down on the white. It drives you crazy. It drives me crazy when I'm doing the lace because I'll put it with the white. And as soon as I put it down with the white, it's like, no, that's not white, that's ivory. But I put it over with the ivory and then it looks white. I thought that was really pretty. And I think that came with something I got from somebody else. And here is this pretty, it's like a darker, it's not cream, it's like a darker ivory. It's about 16 inches. And in the center of the flower, when you turn it a certain way, it looks like it's got a different tone in there, but it just picks up whatever's nearby. On this one, I kept thinking, oh, you need to save that to put it in a box. And I thought, nope, it's less than 18 inches. It's going in a 10. And it's 15 inches, a little over 15 inches. It's a really pretty one. And here's a little bit of white crochet. It's over 18 inches. This has a pink tone to it. You can't really tell until you put it.
I hope you find that the transition was the hard part, Rooster, and you settle into some sort of routine that makes it a little easier.
Oh. Yeah. It is tough. I know. I've been there. And then I took care of my elderly Aunt Pearl, who I was named after. When I got to her house, she was on 23 medications. 15 contraindications when I looked it up. And if you're wondering, the drugstores have on their websites where you can put in all your medications and it will tell you if there are contraindications. So when I left, she was on 3. So this is over a yard on that one. And this is part of that pretty filet crochet tablecloth lace. And this one has over a yard on that piece. And then there's this pretty little applique in the bottom.
All right. Right now, that's a very nice box. Again, we're with, oh my goodness, 16 with, I'm trying to figure out who it was. Daisy Taylor.
Okay. Where are you?
17 for Janine.
I haven't done a big box in a while. I need to find a pretty box and do a big box.
Let me know when you're ready, Pearl.
I'm ready, whenever.
Okay.
Can we
Gentlemen,
put a
start your
timer in?
timer. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Good luck, everyone. Right now, we're at 17 with Janine.
Those already. I think this is it on the boxes.
$20 for Wendy.
Yep, there we go. Put the stop in.
Sorry, I muted myself accidentally. That goes to back for
I was
20.
wondering, I was thinking, okay, where did Carol go? Where did she go?
Sorry. Did you get it, Pearl?
I see Becca for 26.
Becca for 26, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Becca. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. Now, I'm going to be selling again on Tuesday, my normal sale day.
Okay.
Once, when I finish that sale, I'm going to get everything. It takes me a day or two to get everything pulled together, and I'll start invoicing. So you should start seeing invoices by Thursday, Friday.
All right. Well, you know what? I would just want to take a minute to thank all of the people that came, all of the buyers. You've all been wonderful and, oh, just so fabulous. And it's been a great 2 days. So thank you so much.
It's been wonderful.
And the real Christmas will be here before we know. We've only got 5 months. So
I know. Now, if anybody else was interested in the doilies, I've got these bags that I'm filling with doilies, and they're $5.
Do you want to take a list?
I've got a list here. I'll add to it.
Okay.
There's a couple of new people in
You
there.
want to show people in case they
Yeah.
weren't here what's in it?
Absolutely. So this little bag, I just put a little something on the front because it looked too plain. So this one has got the wise men. It's a pretty little, it's a very nice quality gingham bag. And it is stuffed with doilies. And there's still some in here. And they're $5. And there's all sizes. There's some color in there. I didn't have a ton of color, but there's some color in there. So I can do the gingham or I can do the pretty red and white stripe. And the red and white stripe has this little, I sold some of the fabric. They're stamps.
Chris is asking again if you can, or I think it was Chris that asked before, if you can sell the bags without the inside.
Right. And did you send me an email, Chris? Send me an email because I won't remember. I don't know how many bags I'm going to have left yet. But if I have any left, I'll be glad to sell you some. So this is B. It's got a little piece of white fabric and a little piece of fabric, and they're all stamps of the different colors. And I've got my list. If you're not sure if you're getting one, I can let you know.
I'm not seeing anyone for those, Pearl. I knew you had them earlier, so maybe everyone got one.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so I think we're going to call it a night.
That sounds like a good plan.
And I will see you all maybe tomorrow, Nikki. I'm not sure if Nikki is selling tomorrow. I have no idea what's going on. But I know I will see you all again somewhere sometime soon.
Yes, Daisy, you are.
Oh, thank you so much, JMH.
She has been awesome, hasn't she? She's been a Trojan.
JMH, yes, she's been wonderful. And Wilhelmina, thank you so much for all your help too. You've all been wonderful. I haven't a bad word to say about anyone, which is strange for me. So that tells you how nice everyone has been.
It's been good. Everybody has been wonderful. And that's just the group we have. We've just got a wonderful group of Sweet ladies.
Thank you very much, Becca.
Yes, she is,
Thank you.
Becca.
Thank you so much, everyone. I love you all, and I will see you,
Yeah.
like I said, somewhere sometime soon.
Yep.
Have a good
We'll
night.
be
Good
out
night,
there.
Pearl.
Bye, y'all.